Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the greatest live show of all time. For any VOD watchers, I will be sure to include timestamps in the description below, but today we're going to be talking about none other than Cyrax 2.0. Now, I held off on calling him Cyrax 2.0 for a little bit because I'm like, well, he's a very angry individual. He's very similar to Cyrax, both looks-wise and personality-wise. He's got the same hairline as Cyrax, the same teeth as Cyrax, a lot of the same mannerisms, the same IQ, the same kind of rage. He has goblin rage. There are a lot of things that make him similar. He wants to be a famous radio host. He has a huge ego. A lot of things. What else? Not only does he have a huge ego, he also he thinks he's the second coming of Howard Stern, right? He has delusions of grandeur, Cyrax style, and he always thinks that he's winning, right? He's always making these videos, declaring victory. He has a victim complex, etc., right? It's a one-to-one comparison, aside from the fact that, as far as we're aware, at least, it doesn't seem like there's any evidence to suggest that he's like a PDF file. Not that I would be surprised if he was, but I wouldn't make a claim like that without evidence. That's something that I would need evidence to believe, But yeah, with that being said, again, timestamps will be in the description. This is the brief, just chatting / intro segment. I'm going to let my cat out and then say hello to everybody, okay? Don't you worry, all right? You guys are getting a free fit check. It's mainly just me comfy maxing, okay? Alright, this is like my pajama outfit, okay? Now, why am I wearing a pajama outfit? All zero of you are asking. Well, the reason is because I want to be comfy today. Why wouldn't I? I think it's a nice pajama outfit. Yo, loving the stripes today? Hell yeah. But yeah, we're going to do a little bit more of a laid back type of stream, but that doesn't mean that we're not going to have fun, right? It just means that I'm going to be a little bit quieter than usual. I've got the mic turned up for that, don't worry, as I do. But with that being said, hello, Yurgil Hernandez, and congratulations on being the first person in chat. Hello, Melody, saying hi, Bottomyos. I am not a bottom, by the way. This is slander. Okay, you guys are just snarking me. Hello, Anno, Alexi, Magic Mama, Second Perky, Morty Merrier, Ryan. Very much a wannabe lol. Yeah, Firebat coded for sure. Yeah, you could say that they're the next Firebat, but not as many people know who Firebat is. They're kind of like a mix of a lot of different people, right? They're like a mix of Firebat and Trumpster Bob, right? If Firebat and Trumpster Bob had a child, it would definitely be Crazy Joe. Yeah, well, I guess a little bit of Cyrax as well. I would say that in terms of mainstream Lolcows, he's the most similar to Cyrax. So yeah. But yeah, hello, Kitty. I agree, Second Perky. Welcome back. Hello, 33, Yoshi Alicorn, Max God, Ruby, Melon Bunny. Yeah, Firebob. We are Firebob Kirk. Let's go. So yeah, I'm gonna drink some water. Okay, don't you worry. And then we're gonna get right into the content. Okay, don't you worry, guys. Don't you worry. Let me pull up the playlist. We might also do a brief Trumpster Bob segment at the end. We'll see. But yeah, let me go to the whatchamacallit. I have a playlist that I made specifically for today, okay? And I created a little docket for myself, okay? I almost said Google Doc, but that doesn't make any sense because it's just a playlist on YouTube. The Chud news is hilarious. Good riddance. Absolutely. That's true. So, what does that mean? Okay, guys, it's time to get real intimate. It's time to get real intimate, guys. All right? Just so you're all aware. Okay? So, we've got some epic videos, such as this one. Cock in the Ass 2. Okay? Two-parter. Stomach issues. Help if possible. WE begging. Falsely accusing me of being a member of the KKK. This video. Didn't mean to promote my show to a bunch of losers. May 15th, 2026. Generation Z sucks big cock. Stupid non-human piece of human dog shit. Which is a contradiction, but okay. What? How can you be non-human and human simultaneously? We're violating the law of non-contradiction, it seems. May 15th, 2026. Get off my page, all 150 people out, and stay out. The Weasel, fuckface punk kid. Why are there so many blacks on TV now? Okay, so we've got a lot of titles where he's racism maxing or schizoing out over Gen Z existing, I guess. All right, a lot of good stuff. A lot of good stuff. Don't you worry. Okay, Lolcow snack ASMR. Yeah, we've got a lot of good stuff. Okay, don't you worry. Don't you worry. We have our supply. Okay, guys. So chat. This one doesn't have a proper title. I mean, it's the Crazy Joe Video Chronicles rated R, today's shock jock and a saver of real rock and roll music. It's a classic, but I found it because it was one of his most popular videos, which is interesting because it has only 300 views. So, this guy is very unknown, as we all know. Yeah. So guys, without further ado, let the Crazy Joe snark commence. Okay? And we're going to be starting out with this from 4 years ago. So we're starting out with a Crazy Joe classic, okay? A Crazy Joe classic, if you will, called The Crazy Joe Show Video Chronicles, rated R, today's shock jock and saver of real rock and roll music. Now, that is one hell of a title, okay? If that's not the greatest title on YouTube of all time, then I don't know what is. So we're going to find out what this is all about, okay? Don't you worry. So, riveting stuff. You can see his beautiful, shiny, bald scalp. We're off to a wonderful start. Guys, is he going to shit his pants in this one like he did in his other videos? That's the other similarity to Cyrax that I forgot to mention. Maybe,
what's
perhaps.
Up? YouTube.
Hello. Hello. Hi, Joe. How are you doing?
This is the Crazy Joe Show Video Chronicles here.
Of course, of course.
And as I said in my...
So... because he is incapable of speaking at a normal human talking speed, we're going to speed him up a little bit, okay? We'll try 1.25 and go from there, okay, guys? All right. I think that should be good. And we're also going to boost the audio ever so slightly, okay? That should be good.
First video, I've been off
This is
the
first
air,
video? Devastating news?
for like a year now.
Wow.
And, I have a show.
And he couldn't handle not having attention at all times. Now, 1.25 still seems slow, so we're going to try 1.35 and see if it's a normal talking speed.
Called The Crazy Joe Show. Now, you can listen to it, but let me describe the show for you, okay?
I mean, you definitely have the face for radio. Not necessarily the voice. The voice is more akin to a voice for silent movies, but, I digress.
First of all, Howard Stern is done. I'm taking over.
Okay, he's going to replace Howard Stern, guys. Now remember, okay, for anyone that's new here, Crazy Joe is the second coming of Howard Stern himself, okay?
Madman Radio, big mouth that I am, totally don't give a flying fuck about anything or anyone or anybody.
Well, except for people snarking you, in which case you threaten lawsuits, you make a million response videos raging out, Cyrax style, etc.
And I'm going to kick some serious ass.
Oh no.
On here. We're going to play you
watch out, guys.
the greatest rock and roll music of all time.
Of all time?
We're going to play you hard rock, blues, heavy metal. Really, not too much heavy metal, but, just good music.
Of course, of course.
And we're going to have great comedy bits and great crank calls and all
crank calls?
kinds of amazing stuff. You're going to be you're going to love it.
We're going to love it, guys. Okay, interesting.
I promise you. And...
he promises us. Okay. Surely he's not going to disappoint, right?
I'm today's rated R comedy star. I'm today's shock jock. I have a group that I'm trying to form called Joe's Rock and Roll Army because I am the true...
Guys, are you a part of Joe's Rock and Roll Army? I know I sure am. I know I sure am. You guys better be as well.
I have a group that I'm trying to form called Joe's Rock and Roll Army because I am the true savior of real rock and roll music.
He's the true savior, okay? He's like Jesus, but for rock and roll music, okay?
And we're going to kick some fucking ass because we are sick and tired of being sick and tired.
We are sick and tired of being sick and tired. Wow. Interesting sentence. Truly the sentence of all time, if you will.
We're sick and tired of all the bullshit out here with the rap crap nonsense.
Yeah, heaven forbid people like a different genre of music. That's fucked up.
The chocolatos out there with their...
Oh, the chocolatos. What do we mean by the chocolatos, Joe? What do we mean by that? I'm curious.
Bullshit. The fact that the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame doesn't have legitimate rockers in there. The only people they have in there are people like JC, who's a punk. I'm sure he has a criminal record.
Is it because he's black? Let me guess that the assumption is because he's black, right? We're assuming he has a criminal record because he's black.
All these rappers have criminal records. I mean, what is fucking you? You know, if you really want to know about what's going on with these people, go in the news right now and check out what's going on in Chicago. Over 2,000 shootings.
Mm-hmm. And why is that? What could be the causal factors? Is it A, the black gene, the gene that black people have that causes mass shootings, or B, socioeconomic circumstances, the thing that would cause that, you know, the thing that's actually been measured to cause that? Which one do you think it is, Joe? The thing that we make random, baseless assertions off of? Or the thing that has actual evidence?
I mean, what the fucking place has turned into Lebanon. Hold on, I got a fart.
Chicago has turned into Lebanon. Now, guys, listen very carefully, okay? Joe has to fart.
I mean, what the fucking place has turned into Lebanon. Hold on, I got a fart. No, I can't fart.
Okay, all right. He's saving his fart for later. Okay, good. Good to know.
Can you guys excuse me for 1 second? I want to close my door over here because I don't want my neighbors listening to me.
Yeah, he doesn't want his neighbors to hear his big fart, his big stinky fart. He can't do that in front of his neighbors. They're going to hear it.
Thanks.
You're welcome, Joe. All right, he's got to close his door and he's going to let out the biggest fart ever. Yeah, he can't fart or he's going to shit. That's true. That's true.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So, what was I talking about? Chicago.
You were talking about shitting your pants again?
You know, BLM is just using that political agenda as an excuse to rob and steal and loot stores. You know that?
Really? Is that so? Is that what the majority of BLM was doing? That's not true.
That's what was told to me.
Oh, he was told it, okay? He heard it in a dream.
And it is a disgrace. I mean, we've been
It's a
having
disgrace.
problems with those people for 400 years, and it's not
Problems with those people. What do we mean when we say problems with those people? What do we mean by that, Joe? I'm curious. Really, I'm genuinely curious.
not going away ever. I think this country is in big trouble because of them and the violence that they bring to the table.
You think that the country is in trouble because black people exist? Interesting.
It's part of the New World Order, I believe. Like,
God, oh my God. Firebat mentioned, BNWO mentioned. Guys, he's talking about the Black New World Order. Let's fucking go, dude. Yo, dude, let's fucking go. All right, we all know that Firebat talked about how much they hated the BNWO, and then guess what happened? All right, they were the strongest proponent of it. Guys, I think Crazy Joe might be into BNWO as well. Okay, he is an avid user of r/BNWO. Okay, he definitely has a BNWO fetish, guys.
Look, I'm
okay,
not into
come
politics.
on. No, but he is into BNWO.
You know what I'm saying? I'm not into politics. I'm here to detain you.
He's not into r/politics. He's into r/BNWO.
But what disgusts me is what's disgusting me right now that's going on.
What disgusts me is what's disgusting me right now? What? Huh? Is that meant to be a sentence?
In the fucking world today with all this bullshit that's going on.
Right, of course.
And I can't fucking stand it. With these groups of people like, you know, the Antifas of the world and the BLM.
The Antifas and the BLMs of the world. Whatever the fuck that's supposed to mean.
BLMs of the world and the thugs of the world and the criminals of the world and the there's no human decency anymore.
None whatsoever.
No human decency
None.
at all. And that's what I'm all about. Look, am I perfect? Absolutely not. I got into trouble when I was a kid too. All right, we're at the 5-minute mark of this video. We're going to stop it. We're going to load it up.
We better stop at the 5-minute mark, guys. Guys, stop at the 5-minute mark. It's very important to do so. Also, this stream is not getting as many viewers. I think we might want to change the title potentially. Okay. Actually, let me check. What is the click-through rate? What's the click-through rate? Okay, we're not doing as well. I don't think. No, the click-through rate is 14%. I guess we're just not getting as many viewers, guys. That's very sad. It's very sad. Maybe it's because of the time that I started. I don't know. We were getting like twice as many viewers before. on my other stream. Like the stream, guys. It's very important to do so. Boost me in the algorithm, please.
We're going to come back and do another video.
Oh, there we go. Thank you, YouTube. We get a little bit of a boost in viewers as soon as I start complaining. Well, I better do that more often.
Because I love YouTube.
Of course. Of course you do. Now, guys. Crazy Joe is a man of many talents, okay? He's a very talented individual, okay? Now, one of his talents is making incredible videos, such as Cock in the Ass 2. Now, I wasn't able to find part 1, but the fact that 2 is at the end of the title implies that he has 2 videos called Cock in the Ass, okay? It's a 2-part series, okay? But, you better believe we're not going to be watching it in order, okay? All right.
You know, it's fucking amazing.
Now, I think Joe made a joke, potentially. I don't know if it was a joke, but he said something along the lines of sticking his finger in an electrical outlet in one of his other videos. That definitely wasn't the first time. And you can tell because of his hair, right? Or, you know, the 3 remaining strands, of course.
I said cock in your ass. My cock in your...
Of course.
Ass. And all of a sudden, I got 7 fucking views out there.
7 whole views? Holy fucking moly, guys.
Ain't that the shit?
7 whole views? How did he manage to acquire them all?
Right? Ain't that the fucking shit?
Yeah, that's the shit, guys.
The highest views I've ever gotten for a fucking...
Dude. 7 views. We're making a video to brag about 7 views.
Video. 7 fucking views, which is really nothing compared to...
I'm glad we acknowledge that.
These fucking douchebags out there that get fucked.
That is really interesting. So here he is complaining about not getting as many views as the ops, essentially. Okay? And that's very interesting because he constantly talks about how other people are jealous of him. Very interesting stuff.
Nothing compared to these fucking douchebags views, which is really nothing compared to these fucking douchebags out there that get fucking thousands of fucking views, and they're not even nowhere as talented as fucking Crazy Joe show is. Well, this is not a show. This is the Video Chronicles. But my point, it's just so fucking unfair.
Yeah, it's unfair that other people are getting views, but Joe has only managed to acquire 7 views on his most popular video? I'm just saying.
They get hundreds and thousands of views, and I get shit. But as soon as I say cock in the fucking ass, I get 7 fucking views.
So still nothing.
That's how fucked up the this YouTube crap is, especially
YouTube is snarking him, guys.
You people out there who
is he talking about us?
Expect me to fucking do handstands for you.
Joe, when is your handstand video coming out? Please. Come on. Oops. Wrong button.
And jump.
Sorry, I was just trying to speed it up because 1.35 is too slow. We'll try 1.4.
Over the fucking place for you. And what the fuck do you do for me? You do absolutely nothing for me. Okay? Absolutely fucking nothing.
Right.
Which is the reason why I need an audience that's got some fucking brains.
Yeah.
Okay?
True.
Not a fucking audience that's a bunch of fucking flakes and a bunch of fucking jerk-offs and...
But guys, it's obviously him who is the talented one. Surely it's not him who's untalented, okay? It's the successful people who he's jealous of that are untalented. Just so we're all aware, okay?
And, you know, people that are just fucking self-serving, selfish, self-absorbed, and self-centered. Like some of you...
Self-absorbed? Gee golly, Joe. Who could that possibly remind me of?
People out there. Because I've been doing some fucking nice videos out there, including my tribute to Jeff LaBar. Did anybody...
Wow, he's doing some nice videos, guys.
Care about Jeff LaBar? Probably not.
Did anyone care?
Because a lot of you are,
that's really messed up.
A bunch of fucking young, new millennial, inexperienced, fucking douchebag, yuppie, puppy. What is this?
Yeah, why didn't you watch my Jeff LaBar video, guys? What the fuck? You stupid millennials? That's fucked up. You didn't watch my Jeff LaBar video?
Yuppie, puppy, hipster, dipster. What else are you that I don't like? And various assortment of fucking
racial
human
slurs?
Scum.
Okay.
I couldn't say that with a straight face. No, but people fucking piss me off. YouTube pisses me off that I can't do a live fucking video. I have to do this fucking pre-recorded bullshit. And
Right.
and get 1,000 fucking subscribers before I'm allowed to do a fucking live fucking video.
But that's not true. You can stream with less than 1,000 subs. You've been able to for many years. So that's a fucking lie.
Oh.
Wow.
Fucking
Riveting
sucks.
stuff, dude. Yeah, this sucks. Fuck you, YouTube. Assholes. These
Oh, fucking shit
douchebags.
sucks.
Yeah. Dude, imagine making a video complaining about how you're not getting any views.
Anyway, and I don't
Dude,
do fucking
come
videos
on.
to cater to a bunch of fucking jerk-off new millennial scumbags out there
Yeah.
that just don't have the brains because their parents suck and raised them to be fucking animals and shitheads and retards because...
What generation raised millennials? I'd like to know. Which generation was that, Joe? What was the generation that predominantly raised millennials? I'm just saying.
they don't have a attention span like normal
of
fucking
course.
people. See, in our day,
Joe says, while literally having fucking dementia. Just saying.
people have
Scumbags mentioned, guys. Scumbags mentioned.
what they call a normal attention span. They just paid attention to you most of the time.
Of
And today
course,
you got
of
these
course.
fucking losers out there, these kids that are so fucking ignorant and stupid that a fucking caveman has more fucking brains. I mean, you
Right.
fucking kids, you stupid assholes. You know, like, you don't pay attention. You know, you rather play your stupid fucking retarded video games or
Right.
you know, jerk
So
off with
true.
your skateboard or
Jerk off with your skateboard. Now, I don't know about you guys, but at no point have I ever seen a skateboard and thought, wow, that looks like an awesome sex toy to masturbate with. I better shove that up my ass immediately. Now, maybe I'm different. Maybe there's something wrong with me. But me personally, I don't think that people generally masturbate with their skateboards. Okay, that is a brand new sentence that has never been said before. It does sound painful. Yeah.
or be on a computer all day, you know? And, well, that really limits your capabilities of paying attention to a real human being because, you see, the technology today is meant to brainwash your fucking undeveloped brains.
Guys, my undeveloped brain is being brainwashed? Oh no!
The reason I say your brains are undeveloped is because of your parents. Your parents' brains were undeveloped because of...
Mm-hmm. And you're talking about millennials. Who were the parents of millennials, Joe? Come on. Say it with me. Boomers. I know, crazy.
this generations and other generations. It doesn't go back to my generation because in my generation, the parents taught the kids responsibility and taught them...
Joe, you're the end of your bloodline. You didn't have kids. You never had a wife. You've been single your entire life. What the fuck are you yapping about? Also, how old are the kids that people your age had? How old are those people? Like, just saying.
just to be responsible and to work hard and not to expect to make $50,000 their fucking a week when they come out of fucking college.
Yeah, because of all the millennials that expect to get $50,000 out of college, of course. Yeah, notorious for that, of course. Yeah, Gen Z and millennials, we always expect $50,000 a week. That's true.
And
Dude, why am I not getting paid $50,000 a week, guys? Come on, pay up.
these kids today are just, and I'm talking about you kids out there, you're all fucking lazy and a bunch of dumbasses.
Dude, why are you addressing the quote-unquote kids if that's not what your content is for? What?
You're like Beavis and fucking Butthead.
Uh-huh. Right. Of
I don't
course,
know
of course.
if that was the right thing to say, comparing you fucking new millennial douchebags to Beavis and Butthead.
It wasn't? Why not?
But
Why is
I'm
it not the
here
right
to be
thing to say?
popular and to make you happy and to
No, you're just gonna like spurg out because you only got 7 views on one of your most popular videos.
cheer you and all you, because you people are this generation. I have to say, what's my life?
This generation.
This fucking generation of misfits with the lack of attention, the fact that you fucking
Again, somebody who has literal fucking dementia talking about other people's lack of attention is crazy to me.
jerk-offs are selfish, self-absorbed, and self-centered, and you know,
As opposed to Joe, who calls himself the next Howard Stern. Okay, the second coming of Howard Stern. But guys, he's not self-centered.
The rock and roll is dead, and I've already talked about that because of the Jews, which I call the suits.
The what now, Joe? The what now? What did we just say? That's an interesting way of wording things.
Because of the Jews, which I call the suits.
The Jews? Okay, dude. Okay.
Are part of the New World Order.
The Black New World Order, guys, is actually run by Israel. Okay, epic.
And
what is he doing?
That New World Order is very disgusting. I was distracted for a second.
Yeah, that's what Firebat said, but then Firebat ended up being into the Black New World Order. Are we sure this is the line of argumentation we want to go down? Because it only leads to one path, Joe. It only leads to one path.
This New World Order is, see, our rock and roll just didn't vanish. It vanished for the purposes of the New World Order, the suits, to get rid of it. Because these people who are making
what are we
the woke movement and the politically correct movements and all this leftist liberal propaganda bullshit don't want.
So we're like inflating a bunch of variables.
The kids to feel, to love, because
I'm sorry, but like, kids should be focused on doing their algebra homework. Okay, I'm sorry. Like, all
rock
right.
and roll represents that. So this is a huge conspiracy.
It's a huge conspiracy to suppress rock and roll, guys, okay? But Joe over here, he is here to become the savior of rock and roll, of true rock and roll, guys.
Right on. A huge
right
conspiracy.
on. It's a huge conspiracy.
You can't fucking believe.
Yeah.
Those things just don't disappear.
You're right, I can't believe it because it sounds fucking made up.
Our beloved rock and roll music has been around for over 6 decades, and now all of a sudden it's gone.
Wow.
And then you got this fucking vomit crap of crapola music. It's like a fucking...
Okay, dude. We need to change the fucking title, okay? The title is not titling, okay, guys? The title's not titling, okay? We're getting, like, no viewers, no viewership, okay, guys? What the fuck? YouTube hates me? Okay. Let's see, what do we do as a title? I have some potential titles written down. Okay. I have some potential titles. Okay. Let's see. Maybe like racist crackhead has deranged tantrum? Or, yeah, like, yeah. Wait, what was the most recent title that I used? What was the most recent? Let's check. Let's check, guys. Yeah, something like that. Deranged, or sorry, far right crackhead has temper tantrum. There we go. We'll do that. We'll do that, okay, guys? And we'll see if the viewership goes up, all right? Because YouTube doesn't like the Cyrax comparison, which is unfortunate. But I honestly think that, like, I think that marketing things without names of people might be better. Okay? I'm starting to think that when it came to the way that I marketed Firebat, I don't even think that Chris Chan 2.0 made that much of a difference. I think it was just that I used titles that were, like, you know, funny regardless of whether or not you knew who Chris... And to be fair, Chris Chan is more known than Cyrax. In all fairness, Cyrax is, like, ultra mainstream, all right? So, yeah. Anyways, let's see how well it goes, okay, guys?
Tidal wave coming out of a fucking person's mouth of rap crap and this
Darth Shittiest crashes out and has pamper tantrum.
This culture, black culture,
black culture,
minority culture,
just all minority groups combined into one culture, guys. You know, the monolith that is all minority groups simultaneously.
Bitches, cunts, angry lesbians.
Angry lesbians. Uh-huh.
That was years ago when they were singer-songwriters.
Cyrax is such a nightmare that YouTube probably autofilters anything mentioning him. Ooh, you could be right. Dude, let me remove him from, like, the tags and description as well, guys. Guys, let me remove that. Okay, let me remove that, guys. Okay, guys, it's time to remove that. It's time to remove that, guys. Dude, I thought it would make it do better in the algorithm, but no. I thought it would have recommended me. Yeah. I thought I would have recommended to more people, not less. So we're going to remove that from the description and the tags. Because I'm going to be real. I'm going to be real, guys. I don't think that YouTube likes the fact that I call them Cyrax, okay? YouTube doesn't like Cyrax, apparently. Okay? YouTube wants me to remain niche, it seems. YouTube wants me to be niche. All right. So anyways, guys, we're going to continue and hope that, fixes the problem. We've gotten 4 ads already. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Femi being silenced. Very true.
Hollywood and all the stuff that's going on with this supposedly pedophilia that's going on in Hollywood. Broadway.
You mean like what Trump and Epstein did together, or? I'm curious.
It's shocking for me, but it's like
it's shocking.
Everybody
guys.
in the entertainment business is out for the minority people. I'll tell you how unfair it is.
It's so
in New
unfair,
York City,
guys.
many years ago, they would give the minority candidates that were applying for jobs in the fire department 10, 15, maybe sometimes 20 points ahead of the white candidates.
Oh, it must have been because of DEI, right? It couldn't possibly be that sometimes brown people can actually outperform white people. That couldn't possibly be the case. That's out of the question, according to Joe.
You tell me that's not discrimination.
It's discrimination that brown people outperform white people sometimes? That's discrimination? Okay, dude.
Anyway, I'll cover that in my other segment because I know how mentally retarded some of you people are out there and cannot focus on...
Of course.
See, I don't even know... Well, okay, here it is. You see, I have peace. I got peace of mind knowing that...
Really?
That I represent the best generation of all time. And...
Right, sure. Yeah, surely his is the best generation, right?
You people are not with that because you're in this generation. You're the new millennial scum.
Yeah, you're in the bad generation, guys.
Douchebag asswipes.
The new millennial? But millennials aren't new, my friend. They've been around for a long time.
And you're not going to admit this. Not in 1,000 years, but your whole fucked up generation is fucked up. And our values were solid values.
Really? Is that so? Like what values? Hating black people, hating minorities, hating gay people. But like what values are we talking about? Hating immigrants?
I know what you're saying. Well, he's talking about racism and he's probably a bigot himself.
Probably, no, definitely. You definitely are.
All I want to say is, until I get to my next video, is that word racist, bigot, all this stuff that's being tossed out today at people like me, and which is nothing part of the leftist liberal propaganda machine.
Yes. Calling people racist when they hate black people is actually a part of the liberal leftist propaganda machine. That's true.
Is a word that's overused to deflate people like us, to defeat people like us, to crucify people like us.
Oh my God. He's being crucified, dude. He's like, I mean, it makes sense. I mean, he's literally the second coming of Christ, but for rock and roll music, okay? He's the second coming of Howard Stern, guys. They're going to crucify him for telling the truth.
Because we represent the truth and the light of what is right and what is wrong and what is good and what is bad. I can tell you something right now without a doubt.
By that, what he means is he thinks that white people are good and brown people are bad. That's his unironic position. But guys, he's totally not racist.
Without a doubt that I am not a racist person. But in our society today that eliminated the TV show Cops and lie people.
The TV show Cops. Yeah. There's no TV shows with cops in them anymore. Okay, it's non-existent.
And Gone with the Wind, which was a great movie, and you would know.
You mean things that still exist? The movies didn't magically disappear. They're not gone forever. You can still watch those.
Oh, that because you're a bunch of fucking douchebags. You're a bunch of punks.
Yeah, you're a bunch of douchebags for not watching this shitty old black and white movie that was made 100 years ago. Yeah, you guys are a bunch of douchebags for that.
And obviously that movie was I think around the time I was born.
Yeah, that's probably why we haven't watched it. Okay, because it's 70 years old. Why would I want to watch a movie that's 70 years old when there are better movies that exist today?
But it's. I mean, what else are they going to take? They were even talking about taking Dr. Seuss. This is insanity. This is pure craziness, insanity. And
right, everyone except for Joe is crazy, guys.
It's got to stop. And if I have anything to do with it here on the Crazy Joe Show,
yeah, it's like if Jesus was an old bigoted chud, guys.
I will stop it somehow, and I want to have a world that was kind of like the world we had growing up and living through. It was a great time. Yeah, it was
a great time when minorities didn't have rights and they were like basically second-class citizens. It was such a great time, actually.
Problems. Sure, there was war. Yes, there was plenty of drugs, and a lot of people died from heroin.
Yes, but aside from all the many reasons as to why things were objectively worse back then, guys, I wish we could return to back when I was growing up, guys.
Overdoses. But let me tell you something. People were real back then. And the worst thing that's happened, see this?
Oh, but everyone's fake now, right? But everyone was real back then. That's so true.
This technology, I like it. And
I guess fake people were invented in the 2000s, okay?
Don't like it. But you wouldn't understand what I mean by that because you're a bunch of fucking ignorant douchebags.
Oh no, I'm an ignorant douchebag, guys. No. Oh no.
And, fuck you. Right on?
Right.
This means peace.
Does it? Does it now?
And love. And the pursuit of happiness. But you're a bunch of miserable fucking new millennial douchebags. You think I'm fucking miserable? Look at your own fucking...
Yes. Yes, I do think you're miserable.
Pathetic lives. You're part of that fucking leftist, liberal, fucking Marxist, communist fucking mentality. You bunch of fucking jerk-offs. Who loves you, baby?
Really cool stuff, man. So guys, we're going to be taking a look at having stomach issues. Hopefully tomorrow night we'll try again. So W sentence structure right off the bat.
Hey everybody out there, this is Crazy Joe here.
Hello, Crazy Joe. Welcome back.
And I know I promised to be on the air. I made a video the other day that I would be on the air Friday.
You better have withheld that promise. Or whatever. You know what I mean.
Well, Friday is here. Actually, we're into Saturday morning.
So I love how you can see that his the herpes that are encrusted on the side of his mouth. I think that's really cool. We're off to an amazing start.
And I dropped off a message to my good friend Jen out there. And unfortunately, I'm experiencing diarrhea.
Oh no!
Pretty bad.
That's so sad.
I went several times today. I'm just having my...
Dude, he shit his pants several times today, like as if this is like a unique experience of his that definitely doesn't affect him consistently.
My stomach is having a fit. This is, we're not sure what the problem is.
Wow, this is devastating news, guys. His stomach is having a fit. So normally when he shits his pants and farts into the microphone, that's his stomach when it's normal, okay? But in this video, okay, he's going to be brapping extra, okay? His stomach is out of control, guys.
I hate to discuss medical situations, but
let me discuss them for 6.5 minutes anyways, guys.
All I can say is that I'm under the weather. I've been sleeping since this afternoon, and I'm having stomach issues.
Dude, I guess you could call him Sleepy Joe.
I have these issues every few times.
You have these issues every few times. What the fuck is that meant to mean?
Depends. Sometimes I can go months.
Oh, okay. Well, there we go. Now we actually have a unit of time being measured. That's epic.
And I can eat anything I want. So I could have irritable bowel syndrome, some type of syndrome.
Right. Down syndrome, fetal alcohol syndrome. You could have some type of syndrome. I agree. I don't disagree at all.
The doctors won't know what it is until I get a colonoscopy. And unfortunately, I can't get one because my sugar is too high. I'm a diabetic, unfortunately.
We can tell because of your big old belly, okay?
So until I can get the sugar under control, I can make an appointment, which I've done a few previous times before. I went through the prep, and...
He went through the prep, guys? Okay, he prepped his booty hole for the BBC?
The first time, the transportation didn't show up. And the second time, I was actually in the hospital, and they took my sugar and blood sugar. Whatever, they took a blood test, and it was judged...
Now, I'm impressed. We're over 2.5 minutes. He hasn't actually brapped into the microphone once, which is interesting. Because he does it like, nearly every video.
Way too high.
You would think that when he's having stomach issues, he'd be more likely to do it, not less likely, right? Unless it's intentional and he has like a shit fetish.
To proceed with the colonoscopy. They said I could get I could get a big, infection of some sort or.
Yeah, we wouldn't want that. Fetal alcohol tracts. Oh, for sure. He has like a super flat, massive philtrum, which is very common in those that have fetal alcohol syndrome, right? He has a low IQ, etc., right? He does have, the physiognomy of someone who has fetal alcohol syndrome. It makes sense.
It's a risk that I don't feel like taking, and they felt like it's not worth taking, so.
Wonderful. That's awesome. So, okay, we were waiting for the big brap, okay? We were waiting for the brappening, and he did not disappoint, guys. He did not disappoint. And we're actually watching this at 1.5 times speed right now. Because, he talks as slow as a motherfucker. So let's see. This might be the longest one, guys. Let's find out.
They felt like it's not worth taking, so.
Wow, that might be a new record.
Did you hear that one?
He's proud of that one. Well, that was one of the biggest, stinkiest shits ever, guys. Did you hear that? Did you hear that, guys? That was one of the biggest, stinkiest braps, guys. I brapped into my pants.
And the other day, I farted like, 40 times, 30 times.
He's keeping count. He's keeping count of the number of times that he's farting.
So my stomach is messed up.
Uh-huh. And he's keeping count of the number of times he farts in a day. Yeah, this is a totally normal, well-adjusted individual.
And also, my diabetes is out of control. But I'm going to go on a massive diet of non-sugar and non-carb.
A massive diet? You mean like eating mass amounts of food that tracks considering the size of your stomach?
Carbs. I wonder which carbs are good.
I wonder which carbs are good. Thank you.
I don't know. But
riveting commentary.
This is my problem. And
what is?
I'm going to try to do it on my own, but I do have an appointment with the diabetic doctor down in New York City, where they have superior doctors down there. But that's in a month.
Superior doctors? Let's go.
And I'm not going to wait a month. I mean, I'm going to wait the month, but I'm going to, meantime, see a different doctor.
Of course,
from up here,
of course.
See if, because what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get hospitalized for at least a day or two, and get my sugar under control. I think the insulin that they use is a lot stronger than the one I'm using right now. I just got.
I would hate to be his doctor. Oh, me too. Imagine being the doctor and he just like shits his pants.
Tried that a few weeks ago. I don't see it do anything. They told me to up the increase the volume, which I did. So I'm not sure if it's doing the trick. But yeah, man, I got to get my shit together.
Literally,
I was gonna come on tonight. Sorry about that. I hope you guys understand. You all seem like a
dude. I don't understand, Joe. You robbed us of the Crazy Joe show so that you could shit your pants 40 times. That's fucked up, dude. Okay, as a part of Joe's rock and roll army. Okay, this was a devastating event in the Crazy Joe cinematic universe. All right,
bunch of cool guys. Let's try it again for tomorrow night. And let's try again for tomorrow night. Again, sorry.
Yes.
I didn't know my stomach was gonna. I'm just having a stomach fit right now, more than anything else.
Right. Of course.
No, I'm not gonna die.
Thank goodness for that.
Just want to continue with the Crazy Joe show and
shitting in the microphone.
That's too much to live for.
Right. But such as pooping yourself.
My body is in a little bad shape, and I'm going to
just a little bit bad shape, just a little
feel
bit.
a lot better, and whatever's in my system now has to get flushed out. So there's nothing I can do.
So better do it in his pants, okay? Nothing he can do about that.
That. I'm sure tomorrow night I will be hopefully my normal self, and we can get on with doing what we have to do.
Wonderful.
See, I'm thirsty just even talking.
Fuck. Right, me too. Better drink some water.
Whatever you people do in life, don't ever get diabetes. It sucks.
No kidding. So anyways, guys, we're going to be taking a look at one of his more recent videos, okay? And by that, I mean something that was uploaded after my most recent stream on him, until this one, of course. Now, guys, Joe, being the liberal that he is asking for handouts again. Now, he's done this in one of his, GoFundMe scams that he did, a few years ago, and he's still e-begging today. So now he's going to be asking for help because he's a liberal. He's asking for liberal handouts, okay? He wants Obama to give him all the money in the world, okay? So this is some fresh Joe slop, okay, guys?
Well, as you can see, I'm lying down.
And we also need to adjust the audio because that is way the fuck too loud. Okay, there we go.
Well, as you can see, I'm lying down here on the...
Thank you for pointing it out, Joe. I couldn't see that. For the blind viewers of the Crazy Joe show, okay? He's actually blind, okay, guys?
Couch because I've been having some issues with my neck.
Oh, Charlie Kirk, is that you?
And I may have to go to a specialist.
Yes, I've gone through this. Dude, they're going to go to the Charlie Kirk specialist, guys. Okay, they're going to get the Charlie Kirk autopsy, and they're going to find fentanyl in there.
Before, they gave me, like an injection, and the pain went away for quite a long time.
You're counting or not counting gang violence?
So, listen, I've decided...
I'm listening.
...that I want to buy a new deck, and it's a real good one.
Right, of course.
I have one just like it. I have a CD...
See, what I don't understand is why you're buying a new one when you don't even know how to use the current one. Like, you've made it very clear. You don't know how to use any technology. Yet here you are nonetheless.
And a tape deck recorder, which I use.
Yes, Joe does share a name with Joe Biden, his hero. Okay?
For edit.
Now, me personally, okay? I don't use pronouns, okay? I sexually identify as non-binary, and my pronouns are USA, okay? But that's me personally as an American patriot. Because I'm not no liberal. I don't ask for liberal handouts. By the way, guys, make sure to donate. All right, you can send a super chat. You can buy a membership, get access to exclusive content, gift a membership, gift multiple memberships if you're feeling real generous. However, all the things that I just listed, YouTube takes 30% of. And if that's something that matters to you, it doesn't have to, but if it does, and you want all the money to go to me, if that's something you care about, the Streamlabs link is in the pinned message, streamlabs.com/Femyoz. If you want all the money to go to me, right? Yeah, any and all donations are very much appreciated. Also, Streamlabs donos. Fill out the little daily dono gold bar. Yeah.
So I've been wanting to get another one just like it. Made by the same company, TIAC, which is a professional grade. So what I'm saying is, if anybody...
So if you don't even know how to use like the most basic shit ever, and what I mean by that is it's not like, he doesn't know how to use voice meter potato. No. He was complaining in one of his videos because he couldn't figure out how to turn on his computer. Now, why is that? Because the monitor was off. And he thought that if he turned on the computer, that the monitor would magically turn on its own. The monitor was not plugged in, by the way. So that's the level of tech illiteracy we're dealing with, okay? And he's over here begging for money so that he can buy more tech that he's not going to know how to use, okay? Just saying.
Out there could spare a couple dollars.
Yeah, guys, could you spare a couple dollars to buy me technology that I'm also not going to know how to use? Guys, I don't know how to use the current technology, so please buy me more.
It doesn't matter what you, that's all going to go toward the price. The price of the unit is $600.
It goes towards the price? It increases the price? That doesn't make any sense.
That's a lot of money.
You mean it goes towards you buying it? Like it goes towards the cost? Is that what you mean? It doesn't increase the price doesn't change. The price is the same no matter what. I think you mean to say that it goes towards the cost.
And I think it's a ripoff, because they...
So please buy it for me. Please get ripped off on my behalf, guys. Please get ripped off on my behalf.
Sell the double cassette deck for the same price as the CD and the cassette recorder.
Right, so why do you want people to buy it for you if it's a ripoff? Make it make sense, dude.
Both recorders, but I thought the double deck would be less money. And they're fucking ripping people off, with these vintage...
Yeah, so please send me money so that I can get ripped off on purpose. Huh?
Which I prefer to use because I'm not a very technical guy, and...
So you want more technology that you don't know how to use. Okay.
My boss was trying to encourage me to go digital, but you have to buy
oh, heaven forbid I go digital and the big 26.
Digital equipment. I don't have the money for that. So just one deck.
You also don't have the money for the thing that you're e-begging for. Make it make sense, dude.
To buy.
But guys, clearly the issue, okay, the reason he hasn't blown up is because he just needs more tech that he doesn't know how to use for the job that he doesn't get paid for. Right? Guys, you know what'd be really funny is if you all donated using my Streamlabs link to make Joe mad. That would be really funny, guys. Guys, if you donated using my Streamlabs link at the pin message to stick it to Joe, that would be epic, okay? Because there's a good chance he'll see this.
Is a lot more economically sound, and it's easy for me to use because I know how to
economically sound. You just said it was a ripoff, Joe. Which one is it?
Use tape decks, and they're still out there. If I ever get to pay this one off, I'm gonna save some money on the side.
Oh! So he's not just asking for money for him to buy the shitty deck or whatever that's overpriced. No. He already bought it, and now he's in debt, and he needs you guys, yes, you, the viewer, to give him money so that he's not in debt anymore, because he wasted $600 on shitty technology he doesn't know how to use.
I make like a separate account for my studio in case I need equipment. But of course, I'm going to keep my coffee account open.
Surely if he, simply receives more equipment that he doesn't know how to use, surely then he can become the next Howard Stern. Okay? His career is just starting as a 69-year-old man.
And if
listen, he's just one stream deck away from becoming a millionaire, guys. Okay? He's just one more. Just one more.
If anybody can still, whatever, I'll still keep that. And maybe one day I'll have enough money on that account to get a computer and
another computer that you don't know how to use? Are you going to throw that one out as soon as the monitor somehow gets unplugged? Because you don't realize that the monitor is not the same thing as the computer?
I run like 3 computers, so.
So surely he needs a 4th one to the collection. That would solve all of his tech issues, right? Surely one more computer will solve the issue, right?
That's what I want, When you have a studio, thank God it's not every day, but you have to replace things, You got to replace your cables, you got to replace your mics, my mics are very expensive. They're like $400, my microphone.
And yet you have worse audio quality than me. My microphone, which is right here, okay, was $50. You want to know when I bought this microphone? When I was 14. I'm almost 22 now. Just saying. Yeah. The camera, the little webcam that I use, that was $300, but you guys helped fundraise for it because my old camera was breaking, and I'm like, guys, I need a new webcam. And we were looking at new webcams on stream. And then I was like, wow, that's really cool, but that's expensive. I can't afford that. And you guys helped me buy it. What mic is it? It's a Fifine K670, okay? Joe, you don't need more expensive equipment. You don't need to replace your $400 microphone, okay? You just need to learn how to use it properly, okay? I guarantee you, if I had the hardware that Joe does, okay, I would be able to have a crazy fucking stream setup, okay? If he has a $400 mic, I would have some, if I had access to that mic, I would have some crazy fucking audio. That's all I'm going to say.
So, but it's all good. Everything is very reliable, and it's going to last me a while.
My microphone, which is $50, has better audio quality than any of your shit that you spent way more money on and has lasted me like way longer. Why is that, Joe? Why is that? It sounds like he just wants free stuff. He thinks that if he just gets more stuff, that will solve everything. Oh, surely the reason that people aren't listening to my shitty podcast / radio show is because my audio quality isn't good enough. My microphone isn't expensive enough. Surely that's the reason.
But the tape deck is...
Yes, Fifine is very good.
the deck I need to put the show together, and to it's very critical. It's not just a player. I use it for recording the show and putting the shows together.
You don't need any of this shit. You don't need to buy any of this. If you're doing a radio show, you need $50 and a computer. You have 3 computers and you have a $400 mic. You don't need any of this other shit. Maybe, I don't know, learn how to use Voicemeeter. There's like a free version of it. I think I paid like, what is it? Like the $20 to like get rid of like the stupid countdown thing. Because I was like, fuck it. I stream frequently enough where it's worth it.
So that
it's like what like realistically, what do you have to spend on audio? Maybe $70, $70 at most on video equipment. I don't know. I mean, like if you're doing radio, $0 because it's just audio. A computer, like I don't know, man. You probably don't need anything that crazy. Like.
And I want to buy it ASAP. I mean, ASAP. I want to get it. I mean, not. I don't want to.
Okay, what is the point of an acronym like that? If you're just gonna like sound like say it all the individual letters in a way that takes almost as long as saying the thing itself, ASAP, like as if that's significantly faster than as soon as possible. Just say ASAP if you're gonna do that. You know,
I don't want to fuck around. I want it by my next check, which will be in June. Geez, fucking summer's going so fast already. I might be able to purchase it.
Okay, guys. Hopefully, with his next check from the government, he'll be able to purchase more equipment that he doesn't need.
In heavy debt.
He's in heavy debt because of his bad purchasing decisions. So we as the audience better get him out of debt. Because he needed more equipment that he doesn't know how to use. Now, if it was medical debt or something like that, I could sort of understand, but that's not what this is. Though apparently his Charlie Kirk spot is hurting. Prove you're not a bottom. ASAP. Yo, true. Sorry for being very quiet. No, never feel the need to apologize. Nothing wrong with lurking. Dealing with some sudden stuff. Yeah, of course.
Summer's going so fast already. I might be able to purchase it and be in heavy debt.
Oh, great.
So the bottom line is whatever you guys can spare.
Guys, who wants to donate to Joe so that he can buy more equipment that he doesn't need? Guys, make sure to donate to me so I can buy a $500 microphone and not know how to use it. Fucking Firebat style. I'm just saying.
I'm going to put it toward the purchase price. Like I said, the unit is $600, so quite expensive.
Who wants to donate $600 to me, guys? Come on.
But I need it. I don't trust.
He needs it. Okay, this isn't a want. This is a need for Joe.
Used equipment. I could have got myself, but I have to order from these companies. I don't know who they are.
A good musician doesn't need expensive equipment. Yeah, no, literally. You need like what? Like $50, $70 maybe? Yeah, you get the point. Like if you're just starting out especially, just saying, okay, I don't need all this fancy shit, that he's describing. I'm doing just fine with my existing equipment.
Like Etsy. It's not an audio company. They sell jewelry and they sell this.
Yeah, in case you don't know what Etsy is, or Etsy, as he likes to call it.
This and they sell that. They're not experts in audio.
Yeah, if he has 3 computers, surely he could sell one for money. One of like at least one of the ones he doesn't use, if not both of the ones he doesn't use.
The store I just called are experts in audio, and and they have it there. And the guy just gave me his email and his phone number. So
how much you want to bet that these experts in audio are experts because they told Joe that the reason his audio wasn't working is because the audio knob, okay, the volume button was turned down all the way. How much you want to bet that that's what an expert in audio is to him?
I'm ready to order.
Dude, wait till he finds out about Voicemeeter Potato. He's gonna be like, holy shit, that's some fucking alien technology right there.
Just saying, if anybody could add, from to that purchase price of $600, that would be really great, and they'll cut the price down. Also, I'm trying to save some money. I have a few dollars, so I'm putting that on the side. And then
of course.
My check next month,
guys.
Whatever.
Well, I'm sure he's gonna spend his check from the government very wisely.
All right, guys. I'll catch you later. I tell you, I was really despondent last night.
Right.
You know, because the one I have right now is on its last leg. I'm going to try to fix it up for the show on Thursday. But I already told my boss that if...
I love those eyebrows are super far apart. I think that's so cool.
The deck keeps fucking up, I'm going to have to take a leave of absence and not do the show for a while.
Oh, no.
Because I got to get
it's the deck's fault, okay? The deck is snarking
money
here.
To buy another deck. Okay, I hope I...
Yeah, if the deck isn't working, okay, it's time to buy another $600 deck. Okay, and as soon as that one doesn't work, as soon as Joe can't figure out how to use technology, he's going to spend another $600. But surely if he just buys one more deck, yeah, suddenly then he's going to be a millionaire, okay? He's going to be famous because clearly it's the deck that's the problem. It's not Joe. It couldn't possibly be Joe.
Explain myself correctly and catch you all later.
Of course, of course. Now, guys, this one's a little bit older, but I still think it's worth watching. It's called Falsely Accusing Me of Being a Member of the KKK. Sobbing emoji. Okay? It's 7 minutes long. So without further ado...
my name is Crazy Joe. I am a...
Hello, Crazy Joe. I am a...
social media broadcaster. And...
like, look at all this fucking equipment that he doesn't know how to use. What the fuck is this bullshit? You don't need all this bullshit. What the fuck? What is this for? What do you need these buttons for?
Social media broad...
what do you need all this shit for?
Broadcaster.
You don't need this. You don't need all this shit. You can get software that does basically the same shit for way cheaper or free. What the fuck? Bro, what is all this bull... You know what? Yeah, I wouldn't know how to fucking use this shit either. But what is this bullshit for? Why don't you just use Voicemeeter, you fucking moron? Well, why do you need these Jesus Christ. Actually, I probably would be able to figure out how to use it. Right? Because actually, now that I'm looking at it, this looks like it would be... Because this I'm guessing this is an equalizer type of thing. Or maybe it's different tracks. I'm not sure. I'd probably be able to figure this out. But I'd rather just use Voicemeeter. I've never seen him use any of this. This is way too advanced for somebody that can't figure out why his computer isn't turning on when in reality his monitor is unplugged. Because he thinks those are the same thing. It's an audio board with different tracks. Yeah, what the fuck does he need this for? What do you need this for? What is this for? Voicemeeter is probably laid out similarly. Yes, yeah, I would say so. At first I'm like, oh my god, that's a lot of buttons. And I'm like, well, no, this is just like the physical button version of what's in Voicemeeter. Because unlike Joe, I can translate from one to the other. Yeah, it is similar. And then you got mono, EQ, mute, right? And I'm guessing that he has an equalizer somewhere. I would presume. I'm guessing it's very similar to Voicemeeter.
And this is part of my studio.
But Voicemeeter, I feel like, is more intuitive.
I want to report arrogant media.
Yeah, what does he need 8 channels for a mic and music for? I can do this with 2 channels, okay? One for my mic and one for the audio that I play, right? And I could mute my mic while the music is playing. Yeah, I could do that on OBS or Streamlabs.
The name is Adam. I don't know his last name, but he made a derogatory video about...
A derogatory video? Okay, guys. All right, sorry. We got fucking sidetracked. Let's start from the beginning, guys. Okay? Guys, we're going to learn about how apparently Joe was falsely accused of being a member of the KKK, sobbing emoji. This is very devastating news. How could they do such a thing?
My name is Crazy Joe. I am a social media broadcaster.
Now, okay, all right. I know I said I was going to move on, but you can see, here's more shit that he doesn't use. More shit that it's literally collecting dust. This shit is collecting dust, and he wants more of it.
Social media broadcaster, and this is part of my studio. I want to report arrogant media. The name is Adam. I don't know his last name, but he made a derogatory video about me on his page, accusing me of being a racist and...
Gee golly, He accused you of being a racist? Well, where could he possibly get that idea from?
Part of the Ku Klux Klan, which I'm not.
Guys, he's not a part of the KKK. But if he got fancier equipment, then it'd make up for him being boring and make him famous, Dumyos. True.
I would like to show you the picture that he did. He put it.
Bro hoards harder than fucking Barbara Chandler herself.
A actual physical picture of me that he took from my website, where I have pictures there, and my Facebook.
Well, that would actually be a digital picture. If it's on a website, that's digital, not physical. A physical picture would be one that you print out, you moron.
Page. He probably took it from Facebook, most likely. I want to show you the picture that he...
Then that wouldn't be physical. That would be digital.
Which is totally inappropriate. And
it's totally inappropriate, guys. Okay, what is this image?
It violates my rights as a human being.
It violates his rights, okay? Dude, come on. This is what we're whining about? So guys, do not do this. Okay, this would be very bad if you did it, okay? But apparently, if you Photoshop Joe into various different scenarios, he will get mad. Okay, he will get mad about it and show the image that you made on screen. Just so you're all aware. Just so you're all aware. Not that I would ever endorse that, of course. Yo, thank you so much. Neck Productions for the $5 saying Louis Vuitton mic fund. Yo, thank you so much. I need that Louis Vuitton mic fund. Once I get that Louis Vuitton mic, okay, for $1,000, okay, I'm gonna go from, streaming in front of 32 of our closest friends and family to streaming in front of 3,200. Okay, I'm just saying. If
I could just hold on a second. I'm showing you the picture, but
of course. Great.
Okay,
dude,
now
he's even gonna. What's he gonna do now?
This is arrogant media.
Dude, this is awesome. He's using his phone to record his other phone. That's fucking awesome, dude. We don't even know how to use a screen recorder.
His logo right there. And
dude, even Firebat knows how to screen record on their phone. Jesus Christ.
I want to go back to the picture again.
Then what was the point of pulling that up?
And that is not my body. I am flying.
That's not my body. It's fake. It's not real, guys. Stop making fake photos of me, or I'm going to show them in the video.
By 2 members of the KKK, which is not true.
It's not true, guys.
I think this is
called
fake news. Thumbnail.
You think it's called a thumbnail? He thinks it's called a thumbnail, guys. Interesting.
Let me see if there's anything else. Oh, there's arrogant media.
Mm-hmm.
And
there he is.
I had
I'd be able to fucking read it if you stopped moving the camera around and making it out of frame.
With this guy named Matt Connington, and he got involved in the dispute, and we had some words on social media.
Yeah, such as? They should have given him huge tits in the KKK photo. He would lose his mind. Yo, true.
My picture, which is a false picture, false representation.
It's a false picture. I'm not racist, guys. I would never be
that's
like
what he wrote about me.
Mm-hmm. Go. Press the show more.
And
guys, can you believe that arrogant media would say, who would have thought that I would be making part 2 regarding the Crazy Joe show? Well, here it is, fresh out of the oven. How dare they say this about me? Look at what they wrote about me, guys.
This is the link. And
guys, this is the link of them snarking me. Please do not watch it. It's very messed up, guys. Do not do this.
I'm going to hit it.
He's going to hit it, okay? He's going to punch it.
Just tap to unmute.
Uh-huh. Thank you. Dude, wow, this is awesome, dude. This is fucking incredible. Dude.
He's recording.
He doesn't know how to scroll through the video. Wait, Joe, no. Joe, what's going on here? He doesn't even know how to put his finger on the scroll thingy. No.
One of the few people on the internet.
He's trying. Joe, what's going on? I'm sorry, this is so good. I have to watch that again. What the fuck?
I'm one of the few people on the internet.
Dude, it's not even close.
Me, of course.
There we go.
A lesson by the,
I just want to get to his part. I know he's recording.
Dude, he's struggling to fucking scroll through it.
Considering that I'm talking about him making racist and sexist comments. The racists, even racists, don't want to be made out to be racist. Funny how that works. Because when exposed for
Yep, that is true.
your career as an entertainer can take a blow. And
well, we're being a little bit too charitable here, arrogant media. Joe doesn't have a career. Like, the career in question is non-existent, okay? He hasn't made a dime off of this.
you have to hope that it repairs.
That's
He doesn't even know how to use the UCOC app, guys.
Some of his language.
People shown for being a racist never quite recover
What's that?
that it repairs.
That's some of his language.
People shown
That's some of his language. But, buddy, you call people slurs.
for being a racist never quite recover from it. In Crazy Joe's case, he already had his own rope and hanged himself.
This
That's
guy
true.
makes absolutely no sense. I'm not going to play the whole...
He makes no sense. I'm not going to play his content, but he makes no sense,
statement of
guys.
the video, but I just want to say that this is a, and I have a slight speech impediment.
Only slight
Definition of character.
definition of character. That a speech impediment doesn't cause you to not know what words are, okay? That's not just you mispronouncing a word. That is you saying the wrong word.
Slight speech impediment. Definition of character.
Guys, arrogant media is committing a definition of character. Now, I agree. He is accurately defining Joe in the free marketplace of ideas. Now, I didn't know who arrogant media was, but because of this, because he's gotten a shout out from none other than Crazy Joe, you know what I'm going to do? You know what I'm going to do, guys? Okay? I'm going to drop them a sub for snarking our good friend Joe. Oh, okay. Well, they don't have any videos anymore, apparently. No playlists? Posts? They have anything linked? No? False DMCA claims? Okay. Well, maybe one day our good friend Arrogant Media will come back, guys. Maybe one day. Okay? Very sad stuff. Very sad stuff. Yeah, he doesn't even have the YouTube app, guys.
I have said things about rap music, which I don't care for. I'm a lifetime musician and rock and roller, and this is...
Of course. Right, that's the only thing he said, guys.
I have said things about rap music, which I don't care for. I'm a lifetime musician and rock and roller, and this is...
You've also complained about black people being in advertisements. You've also talked about how you think it's fucked up that people would, not be against the chocolatos, as you like to call them. Yeah. You also think that BLM is a terrorist organization. You also think that people should be rounded up and killed. His words, not mine. For disagreeing with Trump and protesting ICE. Okay?
Is my free...
But guys, he's totally not racist. Okay? And most importantly, okay, last but not least, he has straight up said, and I quote, "I am not racist. I just have racist beliefs." Joe, what do we call a person who has racist beliefs? Gee golly, if only we had a term to describe that exact type of person. I'm just saying. But guys, we're going to be seeing them in court for definition of character, guys. Right? Just saying.
Time musician and rock and roller, and this is my free speech under the First Amendment.
It's his free speech and the First Amendment. Nobody is saying you shouldn't be allowed to say things. Nobody is saying you need to be censored. People are using their free speech to disagree with you. That's what people are saying.
And this is a violation of my civil rights.
People criticizing Joe is a violation of his civil rights. Okay, but he's a free speech warrior, but also he thinks that people that disagree with Trump should be killed. Free speech warrior who loves the Constitution, guys.
Violation of anything that is humanly decent. As I scroll down,
of course.
He wants to make. Hold on a second. Something on the phone.
That's a beautiful image.
He said he wasn't going to make another video, but he's accusing me of being a racist. I don't think this.
I wonder why he would say that.
Young person knows what the definition of racist is. Concerning.
What is the definition of racism? I would love to know.
I mean, a branding of a racist. I have never...
What is the definition of racism, then? What are the necessary and sufficient conditions, Mr. Joe?
Been a racist. I've lived in New York City my whole life.
He's not a racist because he lives in New York? Question mark? Guys, he doesn't even hate Italian people or Irish people. He's not racist, guys. He actually thinks that Italians are people. Guys, he's not racist. But is he a leftist Republican like Fire Fat? Yeah, that's a great question.
I lived around many, many cultures and people. But as a rock and roller that I am, I feel that I have the right to say I don't like rap music. I don't like the criminals. I don't like the thugs. And words today are being twisted.
Right. But you also conflated being a thug with being black people. You didn't even use it as dog whistle in your videos. You just straight up said that you don't like the chocolatos and that they're causing all the problems.
Up like the word thug.
And not only do you think they're causing all the problems, you think that they're causing all the problems going back to 400 years ago. Meaning they were somehow causing problems when they were slaves, magically somehow. Like as if they were in the wrong? Question mark?
Which I think about a couple years ago, the black people were saying that it is the new N-word. That is totally ridiculous. A thug is a...
Okay, what do you mean when you say thug? What are you referencing?
Thug, no matter what color. And anyway, I'm going to make some phone calls, but I just wanted to...
Right. When a thug with their sagging pants and rap music is a thug with sagging pants and rap music, guys, no matter their skin color. Okay, I'm definitely not, coding my language to say what I want to say about black people, okay? I just don't like black culture, guys. It's like, what do we mean by that? What claims are we trying to make here?
This is what is disturbing, okay? You can't...
It's disturbing that they would Photoshop him in the thumbnail. Oh my God, you can't do that. That's not allowed. You're not allowed to use Photoshop in thumbnails. That's illegal, okay? You're only allowed to use freeze frames.
This is what is disturbing, okay? You can't do that, okay?
You can't do that.
And,
that's not allowed.
Arrogant media can be sued under the right circumstances, especially with...
For creating a thumbnail. For comedic purposes. Right.
The Civil Rights Division of Civil...
The Civil Rights Division? He's going to be sued for violating Joe's civil rights. For making a funny-ass thumbnail of him. Okay, dude. Yeah, that makes sense.
Rights. And he can get into, I believe, some big trouble. He's already reported falsely my page. He's got me...
Oh, apparently he's falsely reported you? Meanwhile, you want to sue him for snarking you. Guys, it's not funny, it's criminal. This is serious stuff.
Suspended on face crap for his false accusations. He's made false reports against me.
What did he say that was false? I'm confused. Now, if he's, trying to get your shit taken down, then we obviously disagree with that. Let people post themselves, digging themselves a grave, okay? Let people dig their own grave. That's my position, but,
He has lied. He's, to me, I find him to be a criminal. Lying is a criminal offense.
Lying is a criminal offense, guys. Yeah, glad to see he knows the law, okay? Have you ever told a woman that she's not fat? Have you ever told a woman that she doesn't look fat in the dress when she looks fat in that dress, okay? Well, if the answer is yes, you have automatically become a criminal, okay? Oh my God, I can't even fucking speak. Listen, guys, okay? Listen up, American patriots. If you've ever told a woman she doesn't look fat in that dress, you're automatically a criminal. You've engaged in criminal activity, guys. That's what I was trying to say. Jesus fucking Christ. Guys, my parents told me that Santa was real growing up. They are felons. They are criminals. It is time to sue them. Okay?
And if he was being interrogated by the police, he would be facing charges for making a false police report and lying, especially...
Did he make a police report? Did he do that?
In a courtroom, lying under oath.
Uh-huh. Did he do that?
So, anyway, this concludes my video. And I hope there's an attorney out there that would like to represent me to sue this...
Yeah, I'm sure that there's so many attorneys that are just waiting to line up for this epic lawsuit.
Son of a bitch for everything that he owns and has for posting up false accusations.
But it's not a false accusation.
And that's the end of this video. I'm going to load it up to my YouTube page.
Right, of course. So anyways, guys, we're going to take a look at Nightmare City. The sound sucked, okay? So this was also a recent post. That was after my most recent stream before this one. So let's take a look and see what this is all about. Okay, this is new. This is fresh Joe tent, okay? Fresh new Joe tent, guys. Fresh new Joe tent. Full of dead air.
So, last night was a nightmare for me.
Mm-hmm. That sounds like every night, Joe. Well, last night was magically different somehow.
And, I hate saying the word, what are you going to do? But what are you going to do?
Mm-hmm. That's not a word. That's multiple words.
So
that a sentence, if you will.
I just want everyone to know that I might be taking a leave of absence.
A leave of absence, guys. He's going to be taking a leave of absence? Let's fucking go, dude.
My equipment. I need a new tape deck. I don't trust anything that's used.
Guys, he needs new equipment, okay? That's the reason that everything is messed up. It's not that he doesn't know how to use his existing equipment. That couldn't possibly be the issue, guys.
On Craigslist or anything like that?
Surely if he just hoards more equipment, surely that will fix everything.
The new ones are going for about 500 or so, which I think is outrageous.
So make sure to buy it for me, guys.
And I already told General Scotty that
Guys, it's $500, but I'm going to go in debt for it. Okay, guys? And you guys better pay off my debt when I buy that. Okay? You guys better. Okay?
Probably going to take a leave of absence until I can get the money to, get up some kind of money. I don't know what I have in my account.
You have no idea? You have no idea.
Buy me a coffee, which some of you have been very nice to me.
But how would you know if you don't know how much money is there? If you have no idea how much money you're getting, how the fuck would you know that people are donating and being nice? Or are you just assuming it to be the case? You're assuming that people are donating.
To, give me a few dollars, but, to buy something new like that, you need more than a few dollars, you need like some serious cash. I'm going to see how much I can muster up to get a new deck.
I'm excited for him to go into debt for his new deck, guys. Surely the new deck is what's going to push him over the edge into becoming the next Howard Stern. All right, that the only thing stopping him is his stream deck not working.
So I might be taking a leave of absence for a while.
Yeah, you've said that like 3 times now, dipshit.
Not do the show for a while.
Yeah, new tape deck is going to be hard to find, Joe.
And not because of anything else, but we need a new piece of equipment.
Yeah, that's clearly the issue. He just doesn't have enough new equipment. But surely if he just gets a new tape deck, there's simpler stuff that exists, Joe. That's easier to use, that gets the job done, right? Especially for somebody as tech literate as you, right? There's simpler, newer stuff that exists, right? It's like, it's like you're out here trying to get a new rotary phone when the iPhone exists. Like, what are we doing? Like, you don't need all that shit anymore.
And I was up almost all night. I do have a neck issue with a lot of pain, but
thanks, Charlie Kirk. Guys, we are Charlie Kirk. We carry the flame.
I was thinking, like, how, I don't know what it is,
counting or not counting gang violence?
I just can't do these videos.
Yeah, neck issue, guys. Neck issue. Guys, I think Erica Kirk might be onto him. Erica Kirk is targeting him, guys. He's being targeted by Erica Kirk and the Mossad.
Anymore. These live videos. It's getting on my fucking nerves somewhat. But I could come on, once a week or something like that to do a live video for the whole day.
Right. Of course.
Start like, I don't even know if I could put up with that. There's so many scumbags on social media.
Guys, is he going to be talking about me? He's going to be talking about me, guys, probably, because this is recent.
And all they do is spread lies about me and,
Everyone is lying except for Joe, as we all know. Hold on a minute. What did I say that was false, though? What did I say that was a lie? Could you point me to the part of the stream where I lied to Joe?
Harass
I'm confused.
Me, gang up on me.
Guys, he's being gang stalked, okay? All right? He's being gang stalked right now.
Like, I don't gang up on anybody,
Yeah, because you have no friends. No shit.
If you fuck with me, I'll deal with you one-on-one. But these fucking scumbags.
Yeah, 1v1 me in New York, nerd.
This like they're mobilizing an army you know.
Yo, true. Okay, it's the Alaska Garthin Battalion mobilizing in my chat, guys.
And let's face it, they suck. They have no talent. They're extremely jealous.
I'm so jealous of Joe.
So there's nothing to really argue about. You know, they're the ones that want to argue. They're the ones that want to make 6 and 7 hour videos about me because
6'7", guys, 6'7". He's referencing 2 of my live streams, by the way.
They're obsessed with me.
You're heckin' obsessed. You're so heckin' obsessed.
They have no life. They have nothing. So, I mean, I always draw maggots. I just have that talent where
he's so talented, guys. He's a man of many talents.
You know, I know how to draw in people that are the scum of the earth. You know,
Joe, if everyone except for you is the scum of the earth, you might want to do some self-reflection, okay? Like if everyone sounds like, if everyone smells like shit everywhere you go, you might want to check the bottom of your shoe, my guy. I'm just saying.
I just know how to do that. And I don't even have to try. All I got to do is open my mouth and say what I want to say, my opinions, of course. And they just come out of the woodwork.
And for whatever reason, everyone hates me. What the hell? It must be their fault. It couldn't possibly have anything to do with me.
And,
I'm Joe. I could do no wrong, okay? I am the savior of rock and roll.
You know,
Australia's snarking me by not listening to my shitty live show.
I got some talent for that. I don't even have to try. See, if I could get new subscribers just by making these type of, excuse me, if I could, if these videos that I make, these pre-recorded videos, see, I got to do like this because my neck hurts. And if I could make
counting or not counting gang of violence
videos like this and get new subscribers, I would do this all day. But you can't get new subscribers unless you dive into the belly of the beast. That means making live video.
Mm-hmm. You mean where you crash out at your chat? Yeah, I guess people are going to subscribe for more of that. None of the subscribers like you, though. They're there to laugh at you.
And having to put up with fucking people's abuse and everything. You know, how these people...
Guys, he's being abused. Mind you, he has advocated for beating your children. Unironically.
People just jump on me. And I'm not talking about the queer. I'm not talking about Billy. I ain't talking about none of these people.
By the queer, he means me. All right? I'm the one queer person that's covered him, guys.
These parasites. I'm talking about there's a whole bunch of parasites out there. And they're scum. You know, they're millennial scum. And
these millennial scum.
They're fucking real douchebags.
They're douchebags.
Plus, my channel has been invaded by the onions. And, we had
not the invasion.
184 people. And out of those 184 people, they were not legitimate. They were...
Wow. If you have 184 viewers and all of them hate you, who do you think is the problem? The 184 viewers that dislike you and are making fun of you for being a freak? Or you? Who do you think is the problem?
They were either onions, they were friends of this person or whatever, and they all just...
Or maybe they found you organically and didn't like you. You ever considered that? The thing that I did? I found you organically and thought, wow, this guy's a fucking freak. I better farm him for content.
Came out of the woodwork. Now, I can suppress that. I know how to do it. And
but no, you were struggling because you don't even know how to scroll properly, and you were complaining about that.
And, it's real easy to get rid of them. Real easy.
Which is why you were complaining about how difficult it was in one of your other videos.
But, this is bullshit. They're just all, you know what they all have in common, these scumbag losers?
Mm-hmm.
The one thing that they all have in common is that they're extremely jealous of me.
We're just so jealous. How did I know he was going to say that?
Because I'm a real New Yorker.
I'm so jealous. I'm so sad because I'm a fake New Yorker, okay? All right? I will forever be a Michigander, okay? And that's very sad. I wish I could be a real New Yorker, like Joe.
And I'm the real fucking deal, and I got the greatest show out there.
The greatest.
And
yes.
They're just all jealous. So, it's too bad. Too sad. But right now, my main focus is to get a new piece of equipment. So, I don't know. $500 is a lot of money. Sometimes they go even, I called up one store down in New York City and they wanted like $650, but it was a CD and a tape deck recorder.
Yeah, if we throw more money at things, it'll fix. Now, what's interesting is that the existing generations that are like, younger, like people my age, people that are, hell, even millennials, we don't get to just throw money at problems. We don't get to just do that. We have to save money, okay? And the reason for that, Joe, is because things financially are a lot more difficult than they were when you were my age, right? You know, when you could buy a house for $15, you know, of course. Obviously, that's a bit hyperbolic, but you get the fucking point. Okay? Well, no, we actually don't get to throw money at everything and hope that it fixes itself anymore. That's not a thing that people get to do now. I know that you're in the habit of that because you're a fucking boomer. But the rest of society is what you need to catch up to, right? Where it's like, no, we solve these problems, right? Right? We function as problem solvers. We figure out how to make the shit that we already have work. Okay? That's what we do. But you wouldn't know that. You wouldn't know that. But you're going to claim that we're the lazy ones. Even though you come from the generation that gets to just throw money at shit and hope that, you know, the shit on the wall sticks. And if not, just buy more shit.
Which, you know, which was really nice because I got the same unit. And I would like a unit like that.
So let me get this straight. Your current technology doesn't work. You can't figure out why. So what you're going to do is you're going to buy something that's almost exactly the same and hope that that new one works. Joe, what are we doing?
They're really great. I really could use another one in case my other one breaks. And, you know, they don't fix these things anymore. It's hard to find, you know, like a repair person. These fucking scumbags have taken away the old equipment, the vintage stuff. Now, I mean, it's considered vintage.
Then buy the new equipment. Learn to adapt, you fucking moron. Learn to adapt to the newer and objectively better stuff, okay? Just saying. Now, the one thing that I don't like about newer stuff in many cases, especially with newer cars that I've seen, like where it's that everything's on a screen rather than physical buttons. I like physical buttons. I like the little, but that's just because I'm autistic. I like the little clicky sounds and like physically pressing them. I like that. I fuck with that. It's not as satisfying to press a screen. I get that, okay? But in terms of usability, right? Like, let's be real. Like, come on.
It's really fucked up. By the way, I'm not getting a lot of response in my videos.
Probably because your videos suck. That's why your only response is negative.
You know, it's like, I don't know. I just get really paranoid. I just feel like people are just not paying attention to me.
Wow. Fucking cry about it.
And I really don't like that.
Yeah, why aren't you guys paying attention to Joe? Well, I guess we are. Just not the way that you like.
So, you know, I mean, occasionally I do get a response from somebody, you know.
A response from somebody. Great.
But I don't get any response the way I get response when I do a live video. And, you know, I'm kind of sick of doing live videos and getting abused all the fucking time.
Oh, he's just such an abuse victim, okay, guys? Such an abuse victim.
Not that I can't take it. I can fucking deal with it. And I could
Right. Which is why you can't take it anymore, right?
Dish it out, as everyone knows. But it just gets so fucking played out after a while. You know, You're trying to be an artist.
Yes, he's an artist, guys. This is his art form, okay? Don't you know? These videos are art, okay? This is true modern art, guys.
And these people are the scum of the earth. They won't let you be an artist. They just want...
Mind you, I guarantee you that Joe is the same kind of person to be like, modern art is so bad. It's just meaningless bullshit that was put together in 2 seconds. What do you mean this fucking toilet is a work of art? It's a fucking urinal. Meanwhile, his content is worse than urinal and he calls it art. But, you know, at least urinals serve like some sort of utility, right? It's like...
You know, they have nothing. See, you gotta look at it this way. These people have nothing going on for themselves. They have no talent. They suck. They're fucking retarded morons.
Right.
And they're all jumping on me. But listen, I have to be able to deal with it because when I first did the Crazy Joe show, I said, the more I offend you, the better I feel about myself. So, you know,
yeah, he just feels so good about himself now.
Live by that creed, by that credo, and I just have to deal with it.
I'll give Femi, these ads better make you rich someday. I mean, I need every penny I can get, okay? Is it playing like a lot of ads? How many ads are you guys getting?
You know, the best way I can. And I just don't want to deal with it right now. You know, I got financial problems. You know, I need to get my car on the road legally. I need to, you know, I need to get a tape deck. You know, I don't know where I'm going to get all this money from.
Maybe you could consider not buying these things because you don't really fucking need them. Come on.
That's the problem.
Yeah, the problem is that you guys aren't giving Joe money right now so we can buy more shit that he doesn't need. Right. That was awesome. Okay. And you want to know what else is awesome? The next video we're going to watch, called Didn't Mean to Promote My Show to a Bunch of Losers. Okay. Now, as we all know, the best way to grow your audience is to call every single person in your audience a loser. So we're going to take a look at that. Yay!
So
I feel bad for that toothpick. That toothpick has seen horrible things.
Promoted Monday show, then I made a huge mistake. Because
a severe and continuous lapse in his judgment, if you will. Actually, I think he has slightly more teeth in this. It doesn't look like he has the same gap in his bottom teeth. You can see that the one that he loses is a bit loose. It's like a bit tilted sideways. You know, it looks like it's about to come out, okay? He's going to get $5 from the Tooth Fairy, you know, very soon. But it looks like he has more teeth than this. So this is a little bit older.
I didn't mean to promote Monday's show.
You didn't mean to promote Monday's show. Interesting. Elaborate, Joe.
You people are scumbags. Made me very angry last week. So...
yeah, and you wouldn't want to see Joe angry now, would you?
Disregard any promotions for...
okay, guys, he's unpromoting his content. Disregard it. Disregard the promotions that he previously did.
This Monday's show. I keep forgetting that I'm on an uncivilized channel.
Maybe it's because you're an uncivilized person. Well, person's a little bit charitable, but you get the point.
And a lot of you scumbags are just that, scumbags. You don't fucking deserve to have my show promoted to you.
You don't deserve the luxury of having Crazy Joe himself advertise his own show to you. Okay? You don't deserve to be in the presence of Crazy Joe advertising himself and shilling out his own shitty show. Okay? You're not worthy. All right?
You're a bunch of scumbags who wouldn't show up anyway. Like this coming Monday, was here promoting it for 2 straight weeks.
Dig for earwax. We love when he digs for earwax. That's one of our favorites, guys.
Was here promoting it?
Is it one of your favorites? It's one of my favorites.
For 2 straight weeks.
Yes. Yes. Digging for gold. I see. Yes. Get that delicious nectar out of your ear. Yes. Wonderful. We love to see it.
Trying to give you people a chance to be civilized. And what did I get for my efforts?
Guys, Joe was giving you a chance and you blew it.
Absolutely
zero. But that's 3. You're holding up 3 fingers. That's 3, Joe. Joe doesn't even know the difference between 0 and 3. That's crazy. Or it could be 30, because it's like the 3 and then the 0. Or it could be 1,110, because it's 3 ones and a 0. There's a lot of ways you can interpret it. I'm just saying. Just saying.
Because you people are not civilized. You people are scum. Human scum trash.
Everyone except for Joe is uncivilized. Oh my god. I can't even fucking pronounce words. I have almost as much of a speech impediment as Joe.
Selfish.
Dude, watching all these shitty lolcows has caused my speech patterns to get fucked up.
Self-absorbed and self-centered. And if you're wondering why I'm here, if I feel that way, it's because it's my fucking channel.
It's his fucking channel. He's allowed to feel however he wants. Stop asking questions.
And I can come out here and say anything I want with a...
But don't you dare criticize him. He will report your channel for snarking him. That's illegal.
Reason of not being suspended for a week or 2. And you can go fuck yourselves and your mother and your sister.
Recommending incest, very interesting strategy. Oh yeah? You don't like my show? Well, have you considered committing incest? You should go do that right now. Oh, okay, Joe. Whatever we say.
And shove a pogo stick up her pussy.
What is with you and pogo sticks? Very interesting.
Your mother and your sister, both.
So like, having like the pogo stick, like one end of the pogo stick and one of their pussies and the other end and the other one? Like it's sliding back and forth? Like, what the fuck are we talking about? He loves pogo sticks, though. Very interesting. I guess he has a pogo stick fetish.
So you brought this on yourselves. You brought the abuse on yourselves. Don't blame me. But on a more positive note.
Did me when I tell the abuse victim that they brought the abuse on themselves? Very epic, guys.
I've never been happier.
He's never been happier. This is the happiest he's been in his whole life. This is the high point for him, guys.
Why Billy Faggot Painter and his fucking...
Disavow. Jesus Christ. Disavow, okay. We don't support homophobia here. This is for documentary purposes only, chat.
Husband there, Steve, whatever his name is, he's a douchebag. And a fuck...
Yeah, I hate Steve, whatever his name is. Fuck that guy.
Just like... What's his name? I forgot his name already.
Right.
He doesn't matter. It's mind over matter.
Or maybe it's because you have dementia, which you admitted to.
Billy, I don't mind because you don't matter. And I just wanted to share...
Obviously, he matters enough for you to keep bringing him up, but I digress.
To myself. Because there's nobody out there to share to.
Of course.
That...
Oh my God.
It's been a long day today. Putting the show together for Monday.
Yeah. Right, of course. As we all know. Holy fucking dead air. Okay, we're skinwalking Queen Man.
The music.
Dude, it feels like if Queen Man was an old person, this would be him, okay? Dude, we found Queen Man's long-lost uncle, guys.
And all that good stuff. I've never, since I've done the show for these last few years, and being on the Crazy
what?
Joe show network for the past 7 years.
Network. He has a whole network, guys.
I have never, ever felt this happy in all my life.
Never? Not a single time? Like when you rage at the trolls, you're happy when you do that?
The Billy Painters of the world, who are scum, human dog, feces, dog shit. And
human dog, feces, dog shit. Riveting stuff, dude.
And the Ratso, Fatso Conningtons of the world, they're just scumbags and human waste of life.
Wow.
They mean
I would
nothing.
hate it if Joe was my uncle. Yeah. I would not want to get raped by this guy.
My center of the universe, they call this the chi, right?
The center of the universe? In your eyes, it's you, right? Is Billy Painter bad Billy? Yes.
Center of the universe. Not that I practice Buddhism or meditation. I should.
Right. Buddhism is going to fix some guys.
I've never been...
Oh my God, dude, dude, fucking get it out, dude.
More happy.
Spit it out.
In these last week or so.
Oh my God.
Knowing that
I'm
what? Great.
Holy fuck, dude, we're at 1.5 times speed. How the fuck are you this slow?
Knowing that...
Okay, thank goodness he knows how great he is.
I matter.
Oh, he matters so much, guys.
Knowing that I'm a significant person.
He's a significant person. Who is he significant to? I have no fucking idea. But he's significant, guys.
He's on a voyage. And to be on track to be a famous person.
Guys, he's going to be a famous person. He just needs some new equipment and he's going to be famous any minute now, okay? Any minute. Okay, he just needs one more $600 tape deck. Okay, and it's amazing, guys. It's amazing. Reconnecting. Why does it say reconnecting? Okay, I'm getting snarked by my own Wi-Fi, guys. I'm getting snarked by my Wi-Fi. That's very messed up, guys. Very messed up. My Wi-Fi is snarking me. Really fucked up stuff. Guys, smash like. We're almost at 50 likes. We're at 46 likes. I'm getting snarked by my Wi-Fi. Make up for it right now, chat. You better. You lagged? Lagios? Oh God, it still says reconnecting. Okay, is it fixed now? It better be fixed. You're okay? Yeah, I was getting snarked by my Wi-Fi.
Feel. And nothing can put me down.
Nothing at all.
And nothing can the hell?
Oh my god. Dude, why does it talk? Dude, it sounds like he's in slow motion, even at 1.5 times speed.
Man, I can't stop yawning. It must be Billy Painter. The mention of his name makes me tired.
Right. Yeah, it's Billy Painter's fault that you can't talk like a normal person.
And his loser boyfriends out there.
Right. Man, that's what the dead air is for.
The bottom line is, I've never felt happier.
Right, of course. He's so happy. He's focusing.
The best of the best. Having the best.
Oh, right. Does he even need to focus, though? I mean, it obviously comes so naturally. He's just so talented, guys.
A show on the internet, being the greatest internet radio show of all time.
The greatest internet radio show, he says.
Man.
Watch out, Howard Stern. This is your replacement.
I've never felt better about myself. Because people have tried to drag me down, but I realize they're only trying to drag me down because they're inferior to themselves. And
that doesn't make any sense, Joe. What does that mean? What does it mean to be inferior to yourself? I'm worse than myself, guys.
They want to take people with them and drag them down to make themselves bigger because they're losers already and they're down here. They're trying to reach. But I'm up.
Yeah, I'm trying to reach the incredible heights that Crazy Joe himself has reached. Okay?
Already. And I'm starting to be out of sight where you can't even see me.
You can't even see him. He's reached such...
You can't see me.
Huh? Guys, yeah, Crazy Joe is falling asleep. His own content is so boring that he falls asleep to it. That's crazy work. Reconnecting. Why does it say reconnecting? What the fuck? Guys. Yeah, literally Sleepy Joe, guys. Literally Sleepy Joe. Yeah, Sleepy Joe is on screen, guys. Okay. So my Wi-Fi is snarking me again. That's awesome. We love to see it. But guys, he's falling asleep to himself.
I must concentrate and focus. Regardless of any negativity that comes my way, I must be focused.
He's focused, guys.
On the job at hand.
But buddy, you don't have a job. You don't make any money from this.
Where I want to be and how I get there by constantly doing what I need to do. And it's fun. But
it's
more
fun?
than that, it's challenging.
It's challenging.
My mental status.
Your mental what? It's your mental status, okay.
And I never felt so wonderful.
I mean, I agree that it's challenging to your mental status, as you like to call it, but that's just because you're mentally challenged. Everything is challenging for you. Yes, repeatedly saying focus lets us know that he means it. He means business, guys. Watch out.
It's not an inner peace like meditation, but it's like, I'm going to succeed.
But not in like a meditation kind of way. In like an I'm going to succeed kind of way, right?
If I continue on the path of working and never looking backwards, but look forward, the road in front of me,
which is why you always complain about how things are different from how they used to be, is because you're looking forwards, right? That's what people who look forwards do.
It'll be just fine. I feel victory.
Victory is right on the cusp of his hands, guys. Whatever the fuck. Okay, guys. Now, this is from May 15th of this year, so this is recent as well. Okay, this is from today.
Hello? So, again, we had a
what?
The show was about 70%. You know what I mean?
70% of what? 70%. No, I actually don't know what you mean because you're not saying anything.
Good and 30% bad.
How many viewers did you have?
We had audio issues.
Oh.
You know, I can't fucking believe what happened last night. I mean, even though...
Yeah, can you believe that his own technology was snarking him? The fucking audacity for the unplugged monitor to not even turn on, or for there to be no volume when the volume knob is turned down all the way? What the fuck? The audacity of these devices. He better buy a new one. That'll fix the issue.
I've had problems with my deck. It never...
It's the deck's fault, guys. The deck is snarking me.
Gave me the kind of problems that it gave me last night. And, you know, the show was kind of like an omen. You know, it started off really bad with technical problems with the audio. And
yeah, well, yeah, that's very different from the rest of your shows, right? Yeah, when your mic mutes you, is it snarking? Yes.
And I have to remember that even the most professional TV stations and radio stations and things like that, not often, of course, but every once in a while, they have technical problems.
Like what? Being muted for 20 minutes on stream? Yeah, that's so true. Yeah. When the TV station is muted for 20 minutes on the TV's end, they just forgot how to, add the audio input, or when they forgot to turn their fucking monitor on. Oh my God, guys, the show is canceled. I couldn't figure out how to turn on my computer, guys. Right? Yeah, that's what they're known for.
So it can happen to the best stations.
Right.
Internet stations.
Of course. The internet stations.
I just don't like problems because I try to run my station as clean as possible.
And you're failing miserably, Joe.
And when it fails to do that, and I would...
It's not Joe's fault that it's failing miserably, okay? It is the technology's fault, and the technology's fault alone.
It kind of happens on a sort of consistent basis, sort of, but not really.
If it's something that happens on a sort of consistent basis, but not really, whose fault do you think that is? Is it A, the technology's fault, or B, your fault? As the person who doesn't know how to use technology.
I mean, it happens to be more than WABC or WNBC or any of those big stations. That's why...
Huh?
WNBC or any of those... It happens to be more than WABC or WNBC or any of...
Yeah, no shit.
Those big stations. That's why they call me non-technical Joe. Because I run this station and it's just... Sometimes it's just too much. Yeah,
he has to figure out how to turn on his computer. He needs to figure out how to turn on the monitor because it's not plugged in. He needs to figure out how to use the volume knobs on his thing.
I mean, you should see what I have to do before I...
Dude, he has to plug in his monitor before it turns on. His computer also has to be plugged in. He has to make sure that the volume is on. Oh my God, it's so difficult. You should see the kinds of things he has to do.
Show all the checklist I have to do.
The whole checklist. Make sure the computer is on. Make sure the monitor is plugged in. Okay? Make sure that's also on. Make sure the microphone is plugged in.
Well, I have it here.
Dude. I can't see it. It's too small. It's too small, guys. Here's what we're going to do. All right, here's what we're going to do, guys. We're going to save that as an image. Okay, guys? It's not blurry here, is it? Yeah, it looks about good. Let me save that as an image, okay, guys? We're going to read this out loud together. Okay? So that I can zoom in, because I don't have the eyesight for this, okay? I don't have the eyesight, okay? Give me a sec. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. So here's this checklist, guys, these are all the things that he has to do, okay? 1, press start. 2, press, what is that? Tray. So, it goes, dude, he doesn't even fucking know how to write on top of the lines. It's like he's fucking 4 years old. He can't even write on the lines. That's epic. It's going beneath the line. Play transition. 3, press camera. 4, press start spreading? Spreading? If these are your instructions, yeah, I could see why it's difficult to figure out, because holy fuck, your handwriting is horrific. This is worse than Firebat. 5, mange broadcast? What? 6, create broadcast and start streaming. What the fuck was the point of pressing start at the beginning then? You're doing the same step twice, apparently? Okay. And then you create the broadcast and start streaming? So we're pressing the start stream button 3 times, okay? So we press start as the first step. We press start streaming as the 4th step. And as the 6th step, we start streaming. Okay, guys? Guys, come on. And then 7 is camere / camera. Whatever the fuck that's supposed to mean. And then refresh page if no date. Huh? What? Okay. So what if we learned chat, okay? So here's what he has to go through, okay? Just to summarize, okay? Press start, press transition, press camera, press start streaming, mange broadcast, create broadcast, and start streaming. And then finally, last but not least, camera. Refresh page if no date. Uh-huh. Great. Well, he has to keep track of all these things, such as him having to start stream 3 times for some reason. He has to press that button 3 times. He has to press his camera, and also camera as one of the steps, whatever the fuck that means. And then he has to mange the broadcast. Yeah, I hate when I have to refresh page when no date, guys. Jesus fucking Christ.
This is a checklist for UCOC video that I do. I think they call it horizontal video. I never heard of
He doesn't know the difference between a horizontal and a vertical video.
such a thing. I don't even know what that means.
You don't even know what horizontal means? You can't tell the difference between a horizontal and a vertical video. And you're meant to be a professional entertainer.
But basically it's a chat on UCOC.
No, horizontal video is not when chat on UCOC. That's not what that means.
So that's been working out pretty damn good. But
you don't even know what it is. You have no idea.
last night, it was the source of my problems. There was an echo.
And whose fault was that, Joe? Was that your fault or everybody else's fault? Let's find out.
I thought it came from my mixing board. And I'm like, I didn't turn it on. You know, I got my computer keyboard.
If it's not on, then how would it be coming from that? If you literally are not using it. What?
Board on, kind of like on top of it, you know, leaning against the other computers.
What do you need all these computers for? Yeah, he streams with 3 computers and all this other fucking equipment that he doesn't need. He can't figure out how to use any of it. That's awesome. But guys, surely the issue will be fixed if you just buy him more equipment, okay? The equipment that he's begging you guys buy him.
And I moved it. I shifted it to the right.
Otherwise, how else is he supposed to stream?
And I thought maybe I'd turn something on.
Yeah, if default settings don't happen to work, he's just screwed. Either that, or if he accidentally bumps into something or accidentally changes a setting or forgets that he changes his setting because he has dementia, okay? He's fucked, okay? And then he has to buy a new one and hope that default settings work that time, okay? Yes, he does think monitors are computers. That is true.
And I'm like going crazy on the board. Like, what did I turn on? This could only happen to me, of course.
Uh-huh. And whose fault is that?
And no matter what button I push or not.
Joe, the thing is I have a lot less equipment than you and it's a lot less expensive and I don't have these issues. Like, worst case scenario is like I'll accidentally like bump to my microphone a little bit and because the wire is fucky, it'll get unplugged and I have to replug it and then update voice meter to like, you know, have it be like fixed and whatnot. But other than that, you know, it's not really an issue. It's not really an issue.
Knob I pushed, the echo wouldn't go away.
And it takes like 5 seconds to fix.
So,
well, maybe it's because you have 5 trillion different audio outputs, you fucking idiot. Maybe that's the reason as to why. Maybe if you just had 2 or maybe 3, like a normal person, that wouldn't be an issue.
I finally, I kept troubleshooting it, and I had less than a few minutes to get on the air, and
you know, you could have done everything before going on the air, right? That's like an option. You can make sure things work before you go live. Update, you lost him? Oh, that's true. That's true.
No, the people heard the echo, and
true, I would surpass Mr. Beast in subscribers. Okay, I'd surpass Mr. Beast if I just had more technology, guys. If I just had more expensive shit, all right, I'd be famous.
They heard the echo, okay? But they said it wasn't that bad, but it was really loud in my headphones, so.
Well, again, well, you can turn down the volume on your end without turning it down on everyone else's end, right? You know that, right? That's a thing you can do?
I just kept, fooling around with things, and it turned out that it was the...
Yeah, just press more buttons. Just keyboard mash. Just press more buttons and hope that everything is fine. Okay? Surely that will fix everything. Just press random buttons. And that will fix the issue. Don't actually understand what these things do.
The software.
And if pressing random buttons like a monkey doesn't work, just buy a new computer. Just buy new buy new hardware, buy new software, buy new everything. And hope that default settings are sufficient.
For the YouTube channel, the chat. I don't know, something happened, and when I clicked it off, the echo went away completely.
Uh-huh.
Well, that never happened before, and I've been using this now about 3 times now. It's a new program for me, and it never did that. So that can only happen to me, If it wasn't for bad luck, I wouldn't have any fucking luck at all.
You not knowing how to use technology isn't luck. It's a lack of skill. It is quite literally the definition of a skill issue.
But I accept that because that's... Did you see that?
See what? I think you're schizophrenia, Max. Just kidding, guys. Porios to Richios overnight. Yo, that sounds like a concept for a Darman video, okay?
But I accept that because that's...
Yeah, I saw that.
Did you see that?
Yeah, I did. Mm-hmm.
Something like a flash of light just...
Mm-hmm. It's the demonic spirits that are snarking him. It was actually the ghost that unplugged his monitor from the other video.
Maybe it's the headlights of the of cars. Oh, that looked like a ghost.
That's awesome. Glad to know that he's busting a nut when he yawns.
Ghosting.
It looks like a ghost.
Oh, that looked like a ghosting.
Yeah, it was a ghost. It was the same ghost that unplugged your monitor.
Because in entities and ghosts, they always, or somebody's going to die and they're at their bedside, these certain lights come on. So maybe it's my time.
Yeah, maybe it is your time,
But I tell you one thing, I won't miss these scumbag, cocksucker, weasel fuckheads, millennial douchebags. I wouldn't miss them at all.
Wow. Great.
So,
he's excited to die so that he doesn't have to deal with the douchebag millennial cocksucker scumbags, okay?
I had some good sleep today because I'm having trouble with my neck.
Charlie Kirk, is that you?
So I did a lot of sleep today,
Yeah, he does need a Linux, okay? Somebody convince him to buy to get Linux, okay? Convince him to buy a Linux computer.
I haven't really gone out, and I gotta start pacing myself. Like I gotta have some type of a social life. Oh,
the thing that you've never had, currently don't have, and will never have.
The deck that I have is fucking up.
Oh, the deck is fucking up, or you're fucking up, Joe? Which one is it?
And I think we're gonna make a commitment. Next check, if I could.
Right, because it's all the deck's fault that you don't know how to use it, right? That the deck is to blame for you not understanding technology, right? The deck did that to you, not you. Not you pressing random buttons and hoping it'll fix things. That couldn't be the issue. Yeah, if something doesn't work with default settings, all right, or after I press a bunch of random buttons trying to fix a different issue that I cause, all right, then what's the point of it? I need a new piece of technology.
To order, how should I say, to order a new deck. I don't know where I'm going to get it.
Yeah, he never describes what the problem with his deck is. I wonder why. It's almost like he has no fucking clue what he's talking about. Like...
I do have a place.
Like, if somebody has technology that's failing, right, they'll be able to describe what it is or roughly what it is, right? Like, for example, when my microphone has issues, right? It's like, it's usually because this isn't plugged in well enough, right? That's usually what it boils down to. Like, it's a very, very loose cable, right? Much like Joe's mom's pussy, very loose indeed. The fucking cavern that is. In fact, there was actually one time, actually a few times that I had issues where there was just no audio input from the microphone, even when it was plugged in, right? And what's the issue with that, right? Well, it's going to be the computer is not recognizing the audio input, right? And then you have to figure out, okay, is this a software issue or a hardware issue, right? It's actually both, right? Because if I plugged it into the wrong USB slot, where it's like I have like a USB extender thing, for whatever reason it wouldn't work, right? Sometimes you can fiddle around with something like that and be like, is this a hardware or software issue? Right? Alternatively, you can just restart your PC or replug the microphone. Right? I'm not an expert at technology, but like I can figure this shit out. I can fucking troubleshoot. Right? And say like, okay, does it recognize that the microphone is even plugged in? Okay, great. Why is it not detecting audio? Right? Like again, you should be able to diagnose these issues, right?
That sells them.
Like if you're going to be a professional content creator, you have to understand these things on some level.
They're out of Virginia, and I like their style, so I might get it from them, but I think I should still look around. You know, I got the salesman's number and everything. He was nice enough to give me his number. But here's another problem I'm having.
Imagine being the salesman for this guy. You're either going to have the best or worst day of your life, depending on like how easy he is to scam / convince.
And that's what kind of put me to sleep today, because it just rocked me to sleep.
Of course. Sleepy Joe.
I got to think about this one. That I'm lucky enough.
Dude, he literally paused the video to think about it. That's awesome.
To have quality versus quantity.
Girly Pop, is the quantity in the room with us? Or sorry, is the quality in the room with us? Is the quality in the room with us? Because I haven't seen quality anywhere. I've seen quantity. You shit out videos constantly, many times a day. Fucking even I don't do that. I don't know. I'm a live streamer, right?
And what I mean by that is that I do have a fan club.
Right. Is the fan club in the room with us, Joe?
Crazy Joe Show fan club.
Of course.
And of course I would like more people, and I could get more people. They're out there.
Right. Okay, he could. He's just choosing not to, guys. He's choosing not to have any audience.
Willing to subscribe to the channel.
Subscribe?
And maybe that's something that I have to reinforce in my mind.
Yeah, he just needs to manifest it harder. That's the issue, okay? It's not that he's bad at what he's doing. It's not that there's anything wrong with his content. It's just that he isn't manifesting hard enough. If he just manifests a little bit harder, okay, and you know, speaks telepathically to Donald Trump, okay, who will gift him everything, okay, then you know, it's, you know, everything will be fixed for him, okay?
That there are people out there, whether they're for real or not, that's another problem. Because you never know with these douchebags if they're for real or not, that are willing to join my my fan club and be interested in the show.
Yeah, so many people are just interested.
But we don't know if we could entirely trust people. Because right now, you know, we're getting like attacked. Like
oh no. He's getting snarked, guys.
By the Onions and
the
Billy
Snark
Painter
left.
And
Aiden Underground.
The other losers. And now the tranny.
Oh my god. He's talking about me. I'm the tranny, by the way.
Who is what they call that? Obsessed with us. That did
you're
a
heckin'
7-hour video and a 6
You're heckin' obsessed a while ago.
6 hour video.
6-7 guys?
Demented. Sick. This person is not a human fucking being. They need to be committed to a state mental institution and throw away the key.
Yes. Thank you, Joe. Known for being a paragon of mental health and stability.
These transesticles, these freaks of...
Transesticles, whatever the fuck that's supposed to mean.
And I forgot to say what I was going to say the other day. That they're cowards. And the reason why I say they're cowards is because...
But you're the one that's refusing to debate me, because you're terrified.
They won't cut their dick off to be a real woman.
What? Huh? I'm sorry, what now?
And the reason why I say they're cowards is because they won't cut their dick off to be a real woman.
Wait, so if I get bottom surgery, then I'm a real woman, Joe? Okay, all right, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting a little bit more progressive. Okay, Joe has gone woke, all right? You know, he's a little bit of a trans medicalist, but he's of the position that if you get bottom surgery, then you're the gender you say you are. Okay, all right, awesome, great, wonderful. We're at a great starting point, Joe. Come on.
If you cut your dick off, that's a real woman.
Okay, all right, dude. If I just get an axe wound, okay? If I just get an axe wound, I'll be a valid woman. According to, I'm sorry, I had to just, axe wound is just such a funny term. I needed an excuse to say it, okay?
If you don't...
Obviously, nothing wrong with getting surgery, right?
If you don't want to cut your dick off, you're not a woman. You're just a pretender. And you're a sick, demented, subhumanoid piece of...
Yeah, if you're not willing to spend thousands and thousands of dollars that you don't have on a risky-ass surgery, okay? Then you're not the gender you say you are, you pussy.
Dog shit. That's what I think of transesticles.
Oh, great. Thank you for giving your take on transesticles.
They're cowards. They won't cut it off. And I don't want to understand this whole thing. See, that's a different entity. This whole gay, homosexual, transvestite crap. You know, that's for sick, demented people.
Unless you chop your dick off, as he describes, right? Which is totally the process of bottom surgery. They just grab a fucking pair of scissors and just snip, 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 chop it off, right?
And
they leave the balls there, though. So you just have, like, balls and no dick, actually.
But I have to realize that...
You just have, like, a nutsack.
The Crazy Joe Show will take on all forms of scum. Whether it's your chocolatos...
By chocolatos, he means brown people. And he's calling them scum. Okay, all right. Not racist, though. He just thinks that black people are scum as the not racist person that he claims to be, right?
Your, feminist,
feminist.
Lesbians, gay.
Lesbians?
Transesticles.
All
the scum of the...
I love how half of the labels that he used, he couldn't even pronounce correctly. That's awesome.
Earth.
Yeah, Femyoz, did you plan on the scissor route or the kitchen knife route for bottom surgery? Or the butcher knife route? I was thinking the chainsaw route, okay? I was actually inspired by Shed.mov. One of you might get that reference. If you're like an old head on YouTube.
I think that I am willing to take on these people, these scum of the earth.
Wait, I thought you were calling off the war. I thought you were undeclaring war. What happened to the ceasefire? Joe, we agreed to the ceasefire agreement. What's going on here? Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious, guys.
And I think that's what my show is all about. Of course, I can't go hardcore the way I would like to go hardcore. But it doesn't bother me if you call me racist. It doesn't bother me. I'm actually proud.
He's proud to be racist, guys. He's a proud racist, okay? It doesn't bother him. It doesn't bother him, guys.
To have racist views.
Guys, he's not racist. He just has racist views. You don't understand. You don't understand. Let me just replay that to make sure.
Racist? It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me if you call me racist. It doesn't bother me. I'm actually proud to have racist views.
Why would you be proud of that, Joe?
As I said the other day,
go on. Hello?
I'm not a true form racist.
No, he only has racist views, guys. Gee golly, if only we had a term for someone that has racist views. If only there was like a label that existed in English language somewhere to describe that exact type of person.
That's Ku Klux Klan. That's hard.
Oh, right. Yeah, you have to be a certified member of the Ku Klux Klan in order to be racist, of course. Yeah, racism pride. Dude, racism pride flag releasing when?
Hardcore stuff, right? But I have views of how I feel about certain people.
Okay, he's a diet racist, guys. He's a racist light. Okay, he's not hardcore. He's not into literally lynchings. Okay, he's not into lynchings. Okay, guys.
And there's nothing wrong about that because everybody has those views.
Listen, he's not in favor of anything extreme like lynchings or beating your slaves. Okay, he just wants, separate but equal bathrooms, guys. Okay, he's not racist though. All right, guys, come on.
Especially in New York, there's no such thing as racist-free attitude and living, especially when you had those black kids the other day
Wait, it's black people's fault that you're racist? Oh, okay.
And they've been on TV a lot in the local news, shooting up the whole fucking neighborhood.
White people also commit shootings, Joe. Are you aware of that?
There was like 15 of them, and they all had guns.
Yeah, those 15 people obviously represent all blacks, according to Joe. Awesome.
And they're running through the street, shooting at each other, because they're in gangs. And
why are they in gangs, Joe? What are the causal factors? Would you like to explain?
It is getting so out of line and so out of control in New York, right, in neighborhoods like Brooklyn and the Bronx, which is the
I'm from the Bronx. Okay, Josh Block.
Capital of Chocolato City.
Chocolato City. Not racist, by the way. Definitely not racist. He just has racist views.
Where you have these animals.
You know, if you're calling black people animals, you might be racist. I'm sorry. There's no other way of putting it. Okay, I'm sorry. Like, come on.
Subhumanoids.
If you're calling black people animals and subhumanoids, and you have racist views, and you admit you have racist views, do you think that maybe you might be racist? Maybe, potentially. Possibly, maybe. Just saying. Like, if you get mad when you see a black person on TV, like, maybe you're slightly racist. Just slightly. Just slightly.
Shooting and affecting innocent people. And that makes me racist because I say the truth. It's an...
But, buddy, you just said that black people... You called black people animals, okay? And subhuman. Yeah, you're fucking racist.
News. It's in the fucking news. These fucking scumbag animal subhumanoid chocolato shitheads.
And we're meant to believe that he's not racist. We obviously disavow all of the things that he's just said, because Jesus fucking Christ, that is insane. But yeah, continue showing off those beautiful bratwurst fingers of yours, okay?
Shooting, killing people, murdering people. You think that's acceptable there, tranny boy?
What? Did I say that killing people is acceptable? I'm confused. What? What? Obviously, you think it's acceptable because you think that the government should round up people for disagreeing with Trump. You think the government should round up people that disagree with Trump and protest ICE and kill them. That's a position that you've said, so you obviously think that killing innocent people is cool and awesome. I never said that. Speak for yourself, man.
You're a fucking jerk-off loser.
Right, wow, you really showed me. In the free marketplace of ideas.
I was just listening to...
So, the next video we're going to watch, it doesn't have Joe's face, unfortunately. We don't get to see his beautiful face. But instead, we get to see whatever the fuck this is, okay? Now, this video is called Generation Z Sucks Big Cock. Stupid, non-human piece of human dog shit, space exclamation point mark. Now, this is very interesting because you're saying that we're non-human, and then you say that we're human right after. Joe, I don't know if you're aware of the laws of logic, but you cannot be non-human and human simultaneously. That is a logical contradiction. It is not possible to be human and not human simultaneously. Okay? It is not possible for A to equal not A. All right? You are violating the law of non-contradiction. Okay?
I was just listening to one of my entertaining videos, and I was talking about the Super Bowl. And
he was listening to his own videos, guys. He found it so entertaining. Let's fucking go.
They're bringing in some more Watusis,
more what now? They're bringing in more what?
And they're bringing in some more Watusis.
I don't know what the fuck that means. Is that like a slur? Or is that just like a word I've never heard? I don't know what that is. I actually have no idea what group of people is meant to be targeted by that.
More spear chuckers.
Are these like old people slurs? We disavow if that's the case, or is it just like words that he's making up on the spot? I don't know what that means.
By the year, you know, I really feel that there is a discrimination against white people.
Yeah, guys, white people are being oppressed, okay, guys? White people are the victims here. Femyoz has it feel to be the first bottom little tea girly on my TV. I am not a bottom or a little. I am a tea girly, and it is nice to be on your TV. Hello. Hi, Femi. Hello, Batal Crafter.
Because of the culture of this country turning its back on white people. Now, I know...
And how is it doing that, Joe?
Oh, the music industry is basically a private industry.
Yeah, that goes for, like, basically every industry in America, Joe. Yes, that is how capitalism works. Yeah, no shit.
But sometimes I wonder if it's run by the government.
Well, Joe, that's not how that works. Buddy, if it's privately owned, that means it's not being run by the government. If anything, it's going to be big corporate donors and whatnot that control the government, not the other way around in our society.
Sometimes I wonder if everything I've talked about, the New World Order...
oh my god, guys. Black New World Order referenced. Oh my goodness gracious. Bro is Fireback Kirk. We are Fireback Kirk. We carry the cage. He fought for the paupers. We'll paint window panes. We are Fireback Kirk. Is sissification our own? Dude, I forgot the rest of the lyrics of the Fireback Kirk song.
Is definitely connected to the discrimination that white people are going through.
Right, yeah, guys, the white people are being discriminated against, okay? White Christian men are the most oppressed minority group in America right now, guys.
And there's nobody speaking for white people.
Yeah, nobody's speaking for white people, the most oppressed minority. Urgh.
And if you speak for white people, like myself or anybody else out there, you're...
But why are you speaking for the entirety of all white people? Like, is each race a monolith? Okay. Yo, thank you, Frozen Bun, for the 2, saying this guy's using cracked logic. Also cute singing. Thank you. Glad you enjoyed. That's how you know we're in a firebat drought? Yeah. Dude, we truly are in a firebat drought. This is the most brimstone era for firebat. Okay?
Discriminatory. You're being, like, racist. Well, let me tell you something.
You're being racist for not speaking on behalf of all white people, guys. All right?
Call me anything you like. Just don't call me late for lunch. But as far as... I am not bothered.
Am I allowed to call you a cracker?
By anybody calling me racist or...
How much you want to bet that Joe thinks that the word cracker is worse than the N-word?
You know, I don't care because I know better. People that know me know better. But enough is enough of this black bullshit already. This black...
Claims to not be racist, by the way.
Culture bullshit. You know, shoving it down our throats. What?
The BBC is being shoved down Joe's throat, okay, guys? As a member of the Black New World Order, okay? Because Joe is a sissy slut for the BBC, all right? The black stuff is being shoved down his throat, guys. He's sucking it real hard, fucking firebat style, okay? Next thing you know, he's gonna be cheating on his non-existent wife for a black guy with poppers, okay, guys? Crazy stuff is happening.
What do they say they were? 13% of the population, yet...
Oh, dude, he's doing the fucking 1350 meme. No. Me, when I ignore socioeconomic circumstances, me when I engage in the correlation causation fallacy.
Yet, everything you see on TV is them. The ugliest fucking... I'm talking about the women. They're a lot of them are fat and ugly. The guys are...
Joe, have you seen yourself? Most of the women that are going to be on TV are better looking than you, including the black women. I know, crazy. Black women are actually very hot in many cases. You know, I mean, it depends on the person. Like, also, okay? When they have, like, the floofy hair, one, I'm jealous as fuck. I wish my hair had that kind of volume, okay? Two, all right, in a non-racist but autistic sensory way, I would want to, like, touch it because of, like, the It's like a texture thing, like a purely texture thing. I like to touch people's hair in general, though. So that's why. Like if I'm close with someone, that is, okay, I might want to be like, oh my God, I like the texture of your hair because I'm fucking autistic as shit, okay? So it's good for that. Not in like I'm going to go up to a random black person and ask if I can touch their hair weirdo kind of way, okay? Fuck that. But, you get the point. You get the point, all right? And 3, it looks good, all right? I wish my hair had the kind of volume that theirs does, all right? Fuck.
Fat and ugly. It's like that rap group. What was that rap group? The Fat Boys. Oh, you didn't think I knew about them, huh, you stupid fucks? Yeah, I knew about them, and they sucked. And anything that has to do... And it's all fake. It's like all Usher fake? Coming into the Super Bowl. He's not a true R&B guy.
But apparently only R&B guys are allowed to go to the Super Bowl. Yo, thank you, Frozen Bun, for the 2 saying I have floof hair, broccoli coated. Hell yeah. Like, bro will see floof hair and be like, that's ugly. Why is that on TV? And it's like the nicest fucking hair ever. It's like, it's literally floofy. It's literally like, dude, come on.
Aretha Franklin was more of an R&B person than Usher. You see?
Uh-huh.
See, I know the difference between good black musician artists that were so beneficial to our culture and to our music. And now you got all these fake, phony, suck-ass motherfuckers that can't fucking play. All they do is make noise. Because crap. And then they attach...
But music does consist of noise. Like, what are we saying? Afros on darker toned women are hot and pretty and cute. Yes, exactly my point. Exactly my fucking point.
The R&B.
Yes, in a lesbian way too. I agree.
Where's the rhythm and where's the blues? They ain't none. It's all phony, fake, phony, bullshit.
Dude, anything that's not blues music or rock and roll is fake music, guys.
Because they want control over the people. They want to brainwash.
Who is they?
People. But I don't go for it. You know why?
Okay, again, who is they? How are they brainwashing people?
Because I'm an old timer. And
yeah, we can tell.
Us old timers, we will never be convinced, ever, that shit you call fucking music is garbage. It's the...
Wait, we're not going to convince you that it's garbage, so you think it's good then, right? Because you don't think it's garbage, because we'd have to convince you that it is?
Worst crap. And, I know Dee Snider talked about it. I forgot the artist. Well, they're not an artist. They're part of that shit. It was a female. And he spoke up about it.
These fucking femoids, dude.
And you know what
they're not an artist. They're a female.
The fans did of the female. They threatened Dee Snider with physical violence. Well, that's not going to happen.
Yeah, crazy how he'll, refer to a woman as like a female rather than like by their name, or like what they do, or their... But they'll never say that male. Very interesting. Very interesting, I will say. That this male, he doesn't say that. It's almost like he hates women or something.
But with me, because I ain't going to take any shit from anyone. Because I'm going to speak the truth about the way it is, that we don't have a music scene anymore. We have garbage scene. It's called the garbage scene. And
yes, guys, I love the garbage scene, okay? As a part of the puke basket community, as we established before, right? Because remember, he said, we're not content creators. We're puke baskets guys, okay? All right, we love puke baskets, guys, okay? All right, the puke basket nation loves listening to garbage. I love garbage. It's my favorite, all right? My favorite is the garbage disposal because it makes a lot of noise. I'll just like listen to the garbage disposal for hours when it goes... I love the garbage disposal.
It's perpetuated by the Karen girls and the white people who are traitors to their own kind.
What do you mean when you say own kind? You're talking about different races like they're different species. What are you doing?
They're like the Z.
Yeah, puke basket nation, Xander Hall fan, ethno state. Let's fucking go, dude.
Z generation. I mean, what the
the what now?
They're like the Z generation.
The Z generation, not Gen Z, but the Z generation. Yeah, that's a normal thing to say. Femyoz, this is exactly what I say to my parents because they always say things like black guy or black woman, but never, and I mean it, never have I ever heard white guy from them. No, literally. And it's like, come on. Anyways, yo, thank you, Frozen Bun, for the 5, saying this guy's opinion on black artists is like Hitler saying his favorite Jewish bakery. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, come on. Yeah, it's like Hitler going around being like, these fucking Jewish bakeries suck nowadays. It's like, yeah, of course you would think that. Like, yeah, no shit. Oh, but what about but there used to be like a few good ones out there. And it's like, yeah, you got rid of them all. Dumbass. Fucking idiot. Damn. Because the bakeries are gone. It's like, well, there's no more. Well, you got rid of them. But even if you didn't, it's like, it's like, what are we doing?
I mean, what the fuck is this? You got to describe
what is the Z generation, guys?
A group of people by alphabet?
We didn't name ourselves. It's not my fucking... We didn't choose the name. Also, yes, that is a way that you could separate it. Yeah, yes. Yes, you can do that. Like, what? But generations don't choose their own name. Like, Gen Alpha doesn't choose to be called Gen Alpha. Gen Z doesn't choose to be called Gen Z, right? Other people that are older came up with those terms, right? The baby boomers didn't call themselves baby boomers, right? Their fucking parents did. So, yeah.
Yeah, I'll describe them. F-U-C-K-Y-O-U. Go fuck yourself. You know? Yeah, my people are rock and rollers. And if you're not a rock and roller, you're not my people. And, like a rat.
Generation Z makes us sound way cooler than we actually are. True.
So he's a traitor.
The silent generation got screwed.
He really is, because he's young and stupid.
Pick up? No.
And he doesn't know, like, if I play the music, supposedly he likes it, okay? And I believe that. But he doesn't stick up for the real good music. He doesn't understand that bands like Queen and Black Sabbath and Led Zeppelin and Pink Floyd will live forever. Ever and ever and ever and ever and ever.
Yeah. Why aren't they playing the music that I grew up with, okay? Why aren't they playing the music that makes me nostalgic? What the fuck? All the music that doesn't make me nostalgic is bad. And all the music that does make me nostalgic is good. Okay? Yeah.
And the music that we have today is so embarrassing that if you hear it, the music of today, and you hear any one of those songs I mentioned from those great bands, Sabbath, Floyd, Zeppelin, whatever, it's going to make today's music look like kindergarten. Like these people are intermediate players, and they don't.
Nobody is stopping you from listening to old music, buddy. You can still listen to old music that you like. Nobody is saying not to do that. Like, that's fine. Hell, there are people that are my age that listen to older music. Because sometimes older music is good. Sometimes newer music is good. I know, crazy.
Know the basic song structure on how to make a song, how to write a song. A real good song I'm talking about. With great lyrics and great melody lines and great hooks. Not this. And then they
yeah, my favorite song is the one that goes. Yeah, true. That's my favorite chorus.
I don't know. I think it was like a couple years ago. I don't know if they still have it, called Rumble rap.
You mean mumble rap? What the fuck is rumble rap? What the fuck does that mean?
Most ridiculous thing I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah, rumble rap isn't a thing. I think you mean mumble rap. Granted, I'm generally not a huge fan of mumble rap, right? I'd rather actually be able to understand what somebody is saying. Unless the beat goes, if you're going to do mumble rap, you better have a crazy ass fucking beat, okay? But the point of that is just to show off the beat at that point. That the beat is the only thing that matters in mumble rap. So there's some crazy good fucking beats, okay? And what I really like is when, those beats get used by people that are non-mumble rappers, okay? Because that should go hard as fuck, all right?
Oh, man, I can't wait to get on the air. And I'm going to say a lot more hardcore. I mean, I'm going to be so fucking hardcore on my show.
Hardcore, guys.
And by the way, faggot Billy Painter.
Disavow. Homophobia is bad.
Don't bother calling because you're going to get hung up on. That's right. We're going to deplatform you off our fucking channel. I can't wait for that.
The disclaimer to the YouTube algorithm gods: homophobia and racism are bad.
That's going to be a lot of...
He's thinking about taking a rumble brap. That makes sense. That actually makes a lot more sense. Okay. Thank you for the clarification.
Fun. And I'm going to torture Billy. Billy's going to have a nervous breakdown because he's not going to be able to get through. But I can't wait for that. And I can't wait to sock it to you people and really, really tell my true feelings. My true feelings. And there's not going to be any censorship because we won't allow it.
What exactly were you getting censored for? I'm confused. Like, you're saying some of the craziest shit here. But what the fuck are you wanting to say that you're not allowed to? The N-word? That's the only thing that I can think of. Maybe the K slur.
And we're going to have a platform, and we're going to say what we have to say about whatever we have to say. And
of course.
You guys are going to have...
He's so hardcore, guys. He says the N-word with the hard R.
A heart attack.
But not on live stream. He's a good boy for YouTube.
Because you don't know what real racism is. You don't know what it's all about. You think you do, but you don't know shit. You just reach and grab for straws. You have no knowledge of history, no knowledge.
I would love to quiz Joe on his knowledge of history. Okay? Something tells me that if, that he would, if you asked him about civil rights, he would do a fire bat and be like, "Oh yeah, wasn't there was that one girl that like stood on the bus, I think. They like stood on the bus." Right? That they would pull a fire bat. Yeah, I think there was like I think civil rights is when like the one girl stood on the bus, guys, because the bus driver was snarking them. The bus driver was snarking them, guys. Dude, that would be fucking awesome. That'd be great.
Knowledge of the world. You're just a bunch of...
Yeah, that one African girl that was standing on the bus because the bus driver was snarking them.
G, Z, whatever the fuck you are, generation pieces of shit.
Yes, my favorite generation. Generation G.
Shit. Bunch of dumb fucks. You're still wet behind the fucking ears.
Of course. So anyways, guys, before we watch the next video, which was also created today, all right, I'm sure it's a masterpiece. My friends, shut up, Joe. Shut the fuck up. Don't you dare start talking. Need to take a big, fat, stinky piss. The stinkiest piss of them all, guys. Okay? All right? Guys, it's piss time. Now, what does that mean for me? Well, for me, what that means is, yo, thank you, Batal Crafter, for the $10. That's what that means. Just use your diaper. Okay, shut up. Shut up, God. Okay, I would never. You know what? Trumpster Bob is live right now. Let's play some Trumpster Bob. Oh yeah, dude, it's Trumpster. Dude, it's Trumpster Bob time, guys. It's Trumpster Bob, guys. Let's fucking go. Now I need to take a piss. So guys, enjoy Trumpster Bob while I go pee. Okay, guys? All right. Enjoy.
Well, we got an air taking care of him in Chicago. Right? Or maybe Milwaukee. I don't know where they were when they were little kids and best friends. It might have been Milwaukee. That's the house he's living in right now. There was a house in Chicago he said he was brought up in. You know, the one where he was butt-fucked by a stepdad, most likely. So, it had to be in that time period when Mo didn't give a shit. Stepdad, piece of shit, butt-fucking him. I mean, after all, Harry Brogan's been butt-fucking him all these years. What's the big deal? You got to stress that a little more, probably. Now Harry goes to butt-fucking me. Damn, you're loose. I'll shut up and butt-fuck me. I got to put that scene in the movie, maybe, right? God damn. You know, old man humping, and then you come out with the video, and there's Maurice Duck head pops up. He got that weird look on his face like, yeah, I'm getting butt fucked by my stepdaddy kind of look. The stepdaddy telling him, maybe later on they're dressed sitting at the table, and stepdad looks up at him and he says, now I know you weren't a virgin, But I do take great pride in knowing that I at least stressed you out a little bit more.
Chat, what the fuck is happening? Chat, what the I go
why
pee.
Suck it for me while you're sitting there sobbing. Damn it.
Dude, I go to pee, and I put on Trumpster Bob for a minute. And this is what happens, okay? This is what fucking happens, guys. Dude, this might be more Kino than whatever the fuck Joe is talking about. Guys, do we just watch Trumpster Bob? Do we just watch Trumpster Bob? This is fucking Kino, guys. I don't know, or maybe we do him next stream. We're gonna do Trumpster Bob, okay, guys? Dude, what is happening? Oh yes, scratch those beautiful cancer moles of yours. Dumpster Rick is in his chat. Hell yeah, dude. I love to see it. Love to see it. Let's fucking go, dude.
Damn.
Oh my god, dude. W commentary.
So check this out. He went and watched Harry Brogan's video, and Harry Brogan still didn't know at this point in time that that's not him.
Right. That's epic, dude. What the fuck schizophrenic delusions is he on?
He hadn't even watched this live stream at that
Rewind? Oh, it's not worth it.
What a fucking idiot.
I vote T-Bob. Okay, we could take a look at T-Bob for a minute. It's been too long? Yeah, it has been a long time. And this is, if we do a T-Bob snark stream, okay, this is a preview to what that's going to be like.
Saying this. I hope Aaron didn't kill the baby. Oh. Gotta play this shit up, right? Aaron, at this point in time, had already been up on my live stream, and we proved that it is not him.
Oh, okay. How did you do that?
And got no ankle bracelet on, and he don't look like the guy.
Wow. What if it's AI? Have you considered that, Bob? You consider that? I'm curious. Holy fucking dead air. He's skinwalking Queen Man. Let's fucking go, dude. Holy shit.
Oh, he's watching me smoke weed saying weed is bad for you. Actually, no, it's not.
Weed is great for you guys, okay? Bolax can attest.
Say that marijuana is good for you.
Yes, marijuana is healthy. It's delicious and nutritious, guys.
My blood tests tell you marijuana is great.
Oh, I'm sure that Trumpster Bob's blood test is immaculate. Dude, that's how we found out that he has AIDS, guys.
Matter of fact, my blood tests show my organs in great shape. And I can tell you, it's a great fucking painkiller.
Right. Yeah, dude, the blood test shows that all of your organs are in great shape. Okay. If you want to like see what kind of shape your pancreas is in, okay, just do a blood test and that'll tell you everything. Okay.
Bad for you. Harry don't know what he's talking about. He's a fucking idiot. And that motherfucker smoked crack. So he don't even.
Just like you, Bob.
No, he never smoked pot. He don't even know what the fuck he's talking about.
So he smoked crack, but not pot. Okay. Right. Yeah, totally. I believe that.
So Aaron,
that's very believable.
The guy that he's stalking, that Harry's stalking, by the way, he just started stalking this guy, Aaron Medrano.
Dude.
Aaron says he's laughing his ass off. That dude is an idiot. He's talking about you, Harry Brogan.
Yeah, Harry, watch out.
He watched only like 20 minutes of my video, and that was it.
Yeah, this definitely not a buddy troll in chat. It says Harry is an idiot, guys. Oh my god, I'm sure Harry is devastated.
God damn. That's pretty fucking stupid. I bet he's here watching right now, I bet you. He's wondering, what did I miss? What did I miss?
Yeah, scratch those beautiful little forehead scabies.
Miss. Oh god, I gotta go back.
Yes, no, Bob, why did you stop scratching the beautiful lesions on your forehead? Don't you want to create more of them?
Watch this video now. That's what he's thinking. Yeah, you're a fucking idiot, Harry. You made a video about this guy, Aaron Medrano, killing his...
Yeah, watch out, Harry. All right, Meth Santa is after you.
Fucking kid that was 2 years old.
All right, Cancer Claus is coming to town,
and
guys.
He lived in New Jersey, and you got the wrong fucking guy. You should have known this before you did the video. But even then, you doubled down and did another video about him being this fucking killer tonight after he already came up and showed proof that that's not him.
Right. Where's the proof of Harry Brogan being a serial killer? I'm confused.
That's how fucking stupid you are, Harry. This is why I try to tell people how fucking stupid you are. Right now, tonight, I get to...
But he's also a genius serial killer that's killed, like, dozens of people and gotten away with it, right? Simultaneously. Also, oh my god, dude, Dude, what is with these fucking old men and their nasty bratwurst fingers? Jesus fucking Christ, it's like a curse. Why do they all have massive sausage fingers? Oh no.
Show them how fucking stupid you are. This is great, man. I'm thoroughly
This is great
enjoying
stuff, guys. He's enjoying this. He's having a great time, guys. Just so you're all aware. All right? Would you not be having a great time if this was you? I know I would be having a great time if it was me.
Oh, but when I started talking about the murders, it appeared that Harry started sweating, so he was still doing his live stream.
I'm sure he was absolutely terrified of what exactly?
And then he was listening to my live stream, or his fucking transvestite lover came and told him.
Wait, is he talking about me? Does he even remember that I exist? Because I remember I buddy trolled Trumpster Bob semi-recently, like as in like a few months ago. And he just thought I was some random cis woman that supported him. It was really funny. He looks and sounds drunk. Oh yeah, he has a drunkard.
One of the two. That means transvestite boys watching my live stream, right?
Guys, is he talking about me? Guys, does he remember?
Of course he is. Come on.
Guys, he might be talking about me.
Now I know I got you sweating all over again, Harry.
So wait, he remembers me, but he doesn't remember what I look like then. Or maybe he got reminded? Maybe somebody told him that he was getting buddy trolled? Maybe somebody reminded him of who I am?
And then if you keep on stalking this guy, he's going to go ahead and see you first. And I get to be a witness at that fucking court case.
Right.
Unless you just plead guilty.
Right.
Maybe you could try to pay a fine. I don't know. You're going to get fucked though if he sees you. But when I see you, it's over for you.
He's probably conflating any number of things. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure I'm the only trans YouTuber / streamer that's covered him.
You gotta know that.
Dude, I haven't covered him extensively in like years, like at least a year, I think. And it's like he's still fucking talking about me. That's fucking awesome. Old people not knowing how laws work is hilarious.
Bro. He said, you look motherfucking nervous. Is that how you get when I tell the truth about you stalking me and that you've been stalking me for 10 years, Harry?
W, Harry?
Years. That ain't normal.
Thank you for showing what 10 looks like with your fingers. Dude, those massive bratwursts. Okay, that's 10 massive bratwursts, guys.
Oh, bro.
Holy fuck.
I didn't come out as trans, but apparently you're trans.
Dude, Trumpster Bob is transgender, guys. Congratulations. Congratulations, Bob, on your transgender journey. Let's fucking go, dude.
Betty? Oh, that's got to be Rod DeHaven there.
What?
We love our trans women sisters, I guess.
Yo, that's one of you guys. Yo, we love our transistas. Let's fucking go.
Exis? Is that what that is? Exis sisters?
Dude. He's trying to say Zista. Yo, W Melody.
Some weird fucking word. Congrats on also coming out as using XEXYRX.
XER what?
RY or XY.
Oh my god, I remember. Yeah, Trumpster Bob said that there's two genders, okay? There's XY chromosomes and YY chromosomes.
YRS. What the fuck all that means? No.
Femi has vacation homes in Lolcow's heads. No, literally, it's actually wild. Check your DMs, Lamau. Okay, bet.
I'm not trans.
Are you sure, Bob? I don't believe you.
Harry Brogan is buying a house, owns a house, living with a transvestite as well.
Oh, you were saying trans zweens, Zer queens. Hell yeah, dude. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Now, Trumpster Bob is a fashion icon. I agree with that. That's true.
Owned a house, living with a transvestite is what owned trans. Harry Brogan is buying a house, owned a house, living with a transvestite is what.
Wait, I thought I was like supposedly living in Florida with Fireman John. What happened, Bob? I got him to shout out CV. Dude, what the fuck? That's awesome.
What part of that you don't get? And I'm talking about a transvestite.
Dude, I love how he scratches the cancer moles on his face.
That admitted to having that Harry Brogan was butt fucking him.
I don't think I ever admitted to that because it didn't happen, but okay. Maybe I said it sarcastically as a joke.
Before he turned 18 years old.
I was already 19 when I started covering you, Bob. Okay? Or was I 20? I don't remember. I might have been 20. Either way, your narrative here falls apart on multiple fronts.
He's already admitted to that.
No, he hasn't.
And this same transvestite claims to have had the dick and balls tucked in.
Tucked into what? Just tucking? Just regular tucking, I guess? Okay. Actually, don't tuck because I just wear skirts, but go off, Queen. Okay. Trumpster Bob definitely tucks. He just thinks you look young. How sweet. Yeah, I suppose.
Got a full description on how they do it and everything in detail.
What? Are you sure you didn't just imagine that, Bob? Maybe in your dreams?
It's disgusting.
Right, but Bob is a totally normal, well-adjusted individual, right? Very normal. Anyways, guys. Dude, that's awesome. Oh my god, holy dead air. Okay, he's actually skinwalking Queen Man. We're Queen Man maxing. Let's go, dude. W Queen Man. Dude, he's actually doing a co-stream with Queen Man right now. That's why there's so much dead air.
This is one of those people. It's one of Team Hate. That's who this is. And I'm betting it's his trans boyfriend or it's...
Mm-hmm. Mind you, I've been out of the picture for kind of a while. Like, I haven't A-logged Bob at all for the most part.
Probably Rob DeHaven the way he's talking, but it could be Kelly Taylor too. We know that Dumpster Rick was here earlier. I showed you him talking.
W Dumpster Rick, let's fucking go. Oh my god.
Well,
hello,
whoever this is, he's full of fucking energy, or she's full of energy. One of the two.
What if they're non-binary and use they them pronouns?
Just talking off.
What if they're like you and use she her pronouns? Yo, dude, Shawanda Shalika Letitia is in Bob's chat. Let's fucking go, dude. That's epic.
Holy shit.
You're a trans star, Zista. Let's go. Dude, W Shawanda Shalika Letitia. Okay. One of the main characters of the Crazy Joe cinematic universe.
Tell us who you are.
Oh, for fuck's sake. What is happening? Dude, this is awesome.
Yeah, the whole team of them does the stalking. It ain't one of them.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, dude, he's being gang stalked.
They're looking you up right now, I guarantee it. All of them.
Right, of course. Of course. Dude, what is he doing? Holy dead air.
Sure. Probably.
Mm-hmm, of course. Have you ever considered shaving your beard? Like the nasty, unwashed beard? Like, hello? Oh, okay. We're gonna like...
Man, they don't know who you are. They don't know what kind of money you make. They think you're just another pauper running around.
What? Unlike Bob? Yeah.
CP-67 says, hello, it's my birthday. Can I get a shout out? Okay, I gave you, I guess, a shout out there.
Yo, that's crazy. Yo, that's awesome, dude. All right, we gotta get that one in full screen at one times. Oh my god, dude, that is awesome. All right.
CP-67 says, hello, it's my birthday. Can I get a shout out? Okay, I gave you, I guess, a shout out there.
Yo, that's crazy work, Bob. Bob is giving a shout out to CP. That's fucking insane. Bob is shouting out literal CP. That's fucked up. All right. That's where we draw the line. Yeah, 6-7 mentioned, guys. 6-7 mentioned. Dude, this is awesome.
There you go. Sean is probably Harry Brogan. It could be, or it could be his transvestite, like full transvestite lover who lives with him in the same house they own together.
Mm-hmm.
It could be him, so it could be either one of them two, or it could be the Taylors,
of course.
Or it could be Dumpster Rick, or it could be.
This is more interesting than Joe. Yeah, I think the reason it's more interesting than Joe is because like we've covered a lot of Joe, so it got repetitive. We haven't covered Bob in a while, so it feels fresh, right? If we cover the same Lolcow too much, then if we focus too much on one cow, then it becomes not as fun.
James D. Haven.
Yeah, I do remember when he thought I was Finster. He has more facial blindness than fucking Chris Chan. This guy doesn't deserve it as much as Joe, but God, it is funnier. Oh, no, you don't know the lore. This guy deserves it more than Joe. This guy's a rapist. He pled guilty in a court of law to committing a rape at knife point. Just so you're aware. That's a piece of lore that we went over. Okay? He absolutely deserves it more. Yep, scratch those beautiful cancer moles. Yes, get more scabs on your face.
No,
We're
I
scab
didn't come
maxing.
out on anything.
We're fucking cancer mole maxing. Dude, he should stream himself getting the cancer moles removed. Nah, I'm just kidding, guys. All right, why would he want to get those removed? They're beautiful. They're beautiful and valid, okay? Dude, fucking Bobette, what do you mean you're not trans? Dude, W chat message? Let's fucking go.
No, I didn't come out on anything.
Yes, you did, Bob. It's okay. You're transgender.
I didn't come out on Twitter and say it. No, I did not.
Really? Is that so? Is that so?
Yeah, my wall's watching me. Oh, I'm so scared.
I'm in your walls, bro. I'm watching you. Yo, that's fucking awesome. Okay, Bob is back to being easily trolled. There was a point in time where they would banhammer, right? That's one of the best parts of an underrated cow. Is they're not as used to getting trolled, so it's easier to do.
Says this part. So we got two of them over here. We got two of them.
Of course.
Team hate over here.
Dude, you're my favorite fashion icon, T-Femzista. Yeah, dude. Yeah, does anyone remember the fucking P-Mert 0202 era? Dude. When you had the P-Mert flag? Because, it was put on fucking backwards. Or how he is in his really old background. He had 50 American flags in the background, and half of them were hung up either backwards or sideways or upside down. Dude.
We got this fucking idiot. And then I guess we got this fucking idiot. I got two of them.
That's crazy, dude.
I got two of them over here at the same time.
Wow.
I'm doing something right.
Yeah, Bob, you're definitely doing something right. Yeah, I miss covering Bob.
Let's get them all over here. Who wants to come up on live stream next?
Okay, Bob wants to get snarked. Epic. Oh, yes, keep scratching the fucking lesions on your face. That will make them better, obviously.
Show everybody what kind of drunks you are. What kind of fucking idiots you are. Show everybody how tied into Harry Brogan you are. Serial killer.
Dude, what are we combing? Oh, you're combing the beard and your cheek? Dude.
I'm going to defend him to the very end.
Buddy, I don't think that combing your beard is going to fix it.
He's going to bring you down with him, ain't he? Didn't he?
I don't think the problem is that it's tangled up, Bob. I think the problem is you don't wash it or maintain it at all. That might be the issue. Yeah, he's unironically better at using OBS better than Firebat and Joe. It's crazy.
Threatened to do that already? So
which is why, because Bob is not very good with tech either.
Then y'all might be going to prison for murder. If
Watch
Harry
out,
Brogan
guys.
starts talking, I wonder if he'll actually follow through.
Dude, I feel so bad for the comb. That comb has seen some horrific things.
With that threat.
Yeah, dude, he's got to get the food out. Okay, guys, he's got to get the food out
and start talking about all the murders he did with you guys.
Dude, imagine the smell of that comb. Oh God.
Because you got to know, Harry Brogan's probably going to be arrested.
Bro, that comb has got to have some of the most horrific diseases. Oof.
During or directly after my fucking lawsuit against you guys.
Oh, wow. Guys, does anyone remember when Bob said he was going to sue Google for trillions of dollars? And he's also going to sue the entire state of Texas?
Maybe before.
Dude, who's excited for Bob to sue Google and the entire state of Texas? Well, the thing was, is it started out as I think it was 10 million, and then he increased it to 100 million, and it was and there was a billion, and it was 10 billion, and then eventually it became a trillion.
Now, if that happens,
and
Harry Brogan starts talking,
Didn't you ban him from your chat, though?
Either before, during, or after my lawsuit against you, after I win, you're probably going to get arrested.
Wow.
I'd be very fucking worried if I...
He wouldn't be a lolcow if he didn't do frivolous lawsuits. Also, this is very, very Santa coded. This is literally meth Santa. I'm going to save this screenshot. That is a beautiful screenshot. Dude. Wait, why is it that in this freeze frame that this looks like if Vosh aged 50 years and did methamphetamine? Just a little bit with like the eyes and like the way that the mustache overlaps with the beard. Like it looks like if Vosh did meth for 30 years and also never shaved his beard ever again. Why does it look like Vosh without glasses? Wait, why does it look like Vosh without glasses but on meth and 50 years older? Wait. Now we know Bob didn't used to look like Vosh. Okay, he actually doesn't have a chin, but you wouldn't know that because like, you know, his beard kind of hides it. He did not look like a Vosh when he was younger. But in this specific freeze frame, he looks like Vosh without glasses, but on meth. Dude, I can't fucking unsee it now. I can't fucking unsee it. Oh my god. I can't unsee it. First I'm like, he looks like... Dude, it's like if you combined Vosh with Santa Claus and methamphetamine, okay? This is the result, okay? Dude.
I was Team Hate, and I committed a murder with Harry Brogan.
See, it doesn't look as much like him now. It was that specifically that one freeze frame. A little bit.
I'd be deadly worried.
I think it's because their eye area is very similar. I think it's the eye area and maybe the nose. Like, yeah, it's the eye area, the nose, and the fact that like their lower third is covered up by beard.
But let's say for a minute that Harry does have that information. It stands to reason that he would threaten them with this information and force them to be a part of his Team Hate, doesn't it? Now that...
Apparently, Harry Brogan is forcing people to snark Trumpster Bob, apparently. Guys, I'm actually being blackmailed into snarking Trumpster Bob. All right, you know, a very profitable business, of course.
Might explain why they've been together this whole time, and together they've all been stalking me for 10 fucking years now.
Dude, he's being gang stalked. No. Dude, I'm having a great time.
Where do you find a team of people this dedicated? You don't. Harry
it must be blackmail.
Has already been outed as the main instigator of this fucking stalking gang. It all centers...
He's being gang stalked. No.
Around Harry. Harry says jump, they jump.
Dude, if you think about it, Trumpster Bob is like the main anime protagonist, while Harry is like the main anime antagonist, okay? It's very poetic, truly.
And if we know for a fact that Harry is a serial killer, it stands to reason that if they did any murders with him, they got a lot to worry about. If he says suck his dick, they start fucking sucking.
Right, of course. Is that what you want to do, Bob? Are you trying to like hook up with him? I'm a little bit confused. I don't think he's particularly interested in you though. I don't think he wants whatever diseases you have. You know.
At least I don't have cancer, Rose. I ain't got no fucking cancer. I ain't got no cancer.
What cancer moles? What do you mean? What cancer moles? There's not 5 trillion cancer moles on my forehead. Huh? What cancer moles? Are the cancer moles in the room with us, guys?
At least I don't have cancer, Rose. I ain't got no fucking cancer. I ain't got no cancer cells in my body.
No, but you have cancer moles on your forehead. Bro, this reminds... Dude, this is unironically like the classic era of Bob,
you didn't hear that because I never came out as trans. I was talking about the transvestite that Harry Brogan lives with.
No, he definitely came out as G came out as trans, okay? G is a transista, okay, guys?
The name is on the house.
Yeah, dude, Vosh 2 weeks without his horse. Dude, Vosh 2 weeks without horse porn or lolicon?
That he's fucking living in. Him and the transvestite are a married couple buying this fucking house, so to speak.
Guys, apparently I married Harry Brogan. This is news to me. I must have missed the wedding. Guys, what's going on here?
Both their names are on the fucking house that they're buying.
Dude, it's like, I haven't even interacted with T-Bob in like fucking forever and he's still talking about me. This is awesome. It's like picking up where we left off. It's like the classic era of Bob. It's like the golden age. Bob was fucking brimstone for a while, okay? If I was going to cover Bob, it was going to be short and brief because he was posting nothing but brimstone.
At least the name that she goes by, including the wrong spelling of his last name. On the house papers, it says Brogan.
So true, okay? Dude, me and Harry Brogan are part of the Brogan establishment, okay, guys?
It's an O instead of an A.
Oh my god, dude, I'm a part of the Brogan establishment, guys.
That's Harry Brogan's address.
Yes, at Brogan headquarters.
For him. And him.
Dude.
That's how you know who they are.
My altar's still banned on Bob's for his channel. Oh my god.
Now you gotta do is figure out what's his full real name, which I know and already got. And then you know who the fuck that is.
Right.
And Harry Brogan was fucking this dude back when he was 17 years old, maybe 16 or...
What? Okay, apparently I got diddled, I guess. This is news to me. Okay. But before I even knew who Trumpster Bob was, apparently I got diddled by his A-loggers. I didn't fucking know that. That's crazy. Wow, crazy news, guys.
15 years old. As a...
The age just progressively gets lower, okay? By the time that Bob is finished with this rant, I'll be a little fucking fetus.
And Harry Brogan was fucking this dude back when he was 17 years old, maybe 16 or 15 years old.
Yeah, again, by the time he's finished with this rant, I will have been a literal fetus when this non-existent rape happened. Dude.
As a grown adult man.
What is he combing there? Bob, what are you... Bob, what are you why are you... What?
Grown adult man.
Dude, he's combing the side of his face. Why is he combing the side of his face, Bob? What are you doing? Dude, he's combing his fucking left cheekbone. Yeah, he's combing the skin flakes off of his left cheekbone, guys. All right, he's got to get the skin flakes off. All right, the cancer moles that he scratched off, he's got to get those on the comb.
So,
it's not even combing the baldness as a comb. He was combing the side of his face.
Him and John Taylor have that in common. They have both had sex with 17-year-old boys as grown adult men. See?
Didn't you plead guilty in a court of law to rape? Isn't that like a thing you did that we like saw the court documents of and covered on stream?
So yeah, John Taylor probably got a lot to worry about, especially after murdering his fucking AA instructor.
Right.
One he was mandated to go to.
He's combing the cancer moles off his face, guys. Don't worry.
Right?
Now he's combing his like disgusting unwashed beard.
John, did you forget about that murder? I ain't.
Okay,
John
Santa
Taylor
Claus
was living there at the time that guy was murdered.
Now, obviously, Santa Claus knows this because Santa Claus is always watching you, okay? Which, by the way, is a fucking terrifying thing that people just tell their children. Oh, yeah, Santa Claus is always watching you. He watches you while you're sleeping, okay? He watches you while you're pissing and shitting and you know, dude.
You shot to death.
Or does Santa close his eyes when you're pissing and shitting? You know? How does that work? You know, as a kid, I was actually, like, fairly smart on that. Not as in I figured out that it was, you know, a bunch of bullshit, but, like, I came up with, like, a good in-universe explanation, right? Because I also believed in Christianity at the time. So I was like, okay. So if Santa Claus is, like, able to, like, watch what everybody is doing simultaneously, right? And he's not going to be like somebody that like you or I that has, you know, normal vision, right? He is going to, you know, he also doesn't age, right? So he has these supernatural properties. Okay, he has these supernatural properties to him. Okay, so what this means is that God has bestowed upon him some aspect of his omnipresence, right? And not necessarily eternal youth, but something similar that stops him from aging once he hits like maybe like 60, 70 years old. You know? Femi, he's remembering you now. Yo, let's fucking go. I'm excited to see this. Let's fucking go.
And he happens.
Dude, I went from snarking his vertical streams on my vertical streams to snarking his horizontal streams on his horizontal streams. But yeah, I was like, okay, so like he must have like some sort of property of God being omnipresent, like he's able to like see everything at once, right? Because it's literally impossible to be able to, you know, look at everyone at once, right? So you'd have like this sort of like omnipresence and like some of God's infinite wisdom and knowledge, right? So that was my internal explanation. That was my in-lore explanation, right? And that like the properties of time do not bound Santa, because how would he be able to go to all of the houses in a single night, right? That'd be literally impossible. So obviously the laws of time and physics are not applicable to Santa in order for him to get to every single house, right? I literally believe that to be the case. Like, I'm like, okay, well, in order for him to get to every single house, well, there's a fuck ton of them, right? Like, no ordinary individual would be able to get to all of them at once, or sorry, in a single night, right?
To be a part of the stalking gang of Harry Brogan, and Harry Brogan's a serial killer.
Your evidence being what exactly?
Imagine that.
I'm imagining. I'm imagining it. But that's all I can do is imagine, because it's not reality, because you don't interface with reality.
You gotta show me. Stand up, show me yourself. You ain't porn bombing my fucking show.
Oh my god.
See your face.
Dude, one of my viewers is trying to get on.
I gotta see you wave your hands. You're putting all kinds of weird shit up there. I don't know what you're putting up there.
So true. Yo, W, whoever this is in the fucking bottom right corner. Yo, that's one of you guys. That's fucking awesome. W.
Look at this shit. Weird motherfucker. Off
Yo, dude, that's fucking awesome. Yo, shout out to whoever the fuck that is. Yo, that's fucking awesome.
Weird motherfucker. Off
Yo, you guys are awesome.
He goes. Before he switches over, tries to porn bomb me.
Dude.
That's pretty cool though. I liked it. That's like the dead man playing the dead tunes there. You guys are cooked. That's what that represents.
Of course. Wonderful.
And any day now, Harry Brogan could be arrested. Imagine that. And when
any
he
day
does
now,
get
guys.
arrested, I'm a famous motherfucker.
He's famous. Yes. He's famous, guys.
Shit's going my way from here on out. And when I sue, my first lawsuit, I'm going to be happy ever after that, huh?
Wow.
You know, judge being married to the DA and all.
His first lawsuit's going to happen any minute now, guys.
I've already won that lawsuit. I just ain't sued him yet. But when it does happen, and it will, and it'll be done right, right after that, I'm filing my lawsuit against you motherfuckers. Ooh, damn it. And with millions and hundreds of millions in my fucking pocket, or at least millions, I got plenty of money to sue your asses, ain't I?
So fucking true. That did you? Yo, we gotta see that again. That's fucking awesome. Dude. Yo, lay off the meth, Santa. Jesus. Weed is good for you, by the way, according to Bob. Yeah, Santa coughing fit. Let's fucking go, dude.
God damn, that was a choke. You see how much?
Dude, for fuck's sake.
That was a thick, nothing but smoke went into my lungs. Filled up my lungs.
Yeah, well, dude, that's awesome, dude.
You can't get
First
a bigger
time?
hit than that right there.
Yeah, why did you do that? Yeah,
Not
good
possible.
question. Dude, world
Unless
record
you
biggest
take a
hit?
hell of a hit off of a bomb. That's the only fucking way.
Yeah, clearly that's worked wonderfully. So now we're gonna, like, pull some, like, whatever the fuck is in his mouth out of his mouth. Okay, guys? We're gonna pull out whatever the fuck. Okay, dig in there. Okay, I don't know what the fuck was in his mouth. Probably some, like, food from, like, 3 days ago. And he just noticed it was there, so he had to pull it out of his mouth, guys. He had to pull whatever the fuck that was out of his mouth.
The only fucking way.
Yes, dig in there. Get the 3-day-old food out of your mouth, Bob. Dude, I love when he hawk tubas like that. That's awesome.
Hell, I'm gonna
Hawk
end up
tuba?
buying me a fucking bong next.
That's what you need is a bomb.
Start
Wonderful.
smoking it the right way. Like all
right,
you
of course. Surely if you take a hit like that out of a bong, it'll be so much better, right?
I'll be on the beach hitting my fucking bong, drinking my margarita, surrounded by beautiful black women.
Dude, what is with all these people fetishizing black people? I swear to fucking God.
And in the movie, at least, I'll be thanking you, teammate. Now, y'all probably might never get to see the movie, you know, if you die in prison and all. But if you survive your prison stay, well, maybe the first movie you pay to watch will be that movie right there.
Wonderful stuff, man. Yeah, T-Bob and Joe should kiss. I need to pee. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to let this continue playing. Enjoy the show, I suppose. Or whatever we could call this. I'm not sure. I'll be right back, guys.
Maybe it'll be free. Maybe it'll cost you $1.50, $5, $10, whatever. You'll go get the movie and watch it, right? Even if there's 2 or 3 movies already out. Then you're going to be Googling how much money I made on them fucking movies. Like, God damn it, son. That would be a hell yeah to that. So she wanted. I'm a big fan. I guess he's saying he'll always support me, and he's calling me a freaky dude, which everybody knows better than that. And then he's pointing out, yep, Harry's shaking in his fucking boots, otherwise he wouldn't be over here making these comments. Oof. I'm curious too, how those air pockets treating you? Damn it. He's talking about when they're getting butt fucked. You ain't doing nothing but throwing dice down a fucking major highway. Literally. Sean is I'm a big fan from the Crazy Joe show, whatever that is. Aaron says to Sean, keep fucking around or keep messing around, you will get kicked. That means you get thrown to the dirt just like the rest of these fuckers.
Yo, let's fucking go. Crazy Joe show mentioned by Bob. Let's fucking go. Yeah, dude, what is with Lolcows always fetishizing race? Like, why do they do that? It's like, yeah, black people fetish award? Like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, only straight people bring up butt fucking 5 times within 20 minutes. That's true.
Still coughing. I gotta go get some fresh coffee.
Yeah, that'll make the cough go away. Just drink coffee.
So I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back with some fresh coffee. Damn it.
Oh, right.
Da, 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 da.
So this is the his supposed girlfriend from Sierra Leone. That's obviously like, you know, trying to get a green card, and like doesn't fucking talk to him.
Da, da, da.
Wow, riveting stuff, dude. Thanks, Bob. What are we doing? Okay, we can skip this. Okay. See, this is why I don't watch it exactly while it's live. This is why I pause.
Back the other way again.
So I can, you know, do this.
Lightly brush it on now. Brush it out real good.
What the fuck is bro waffling about? Jesus Christ.
Tender loving do it.
All right, there we
tender
go.
Care. A little bit of tender loving care. And then you're good to go.
All right. Wait, does he have like a link where you can join?
So does Melon Buddy want to come tell us who Melon Buddy is?
Oh, he does. He has a restream link. Fascinating. Well, that's going to be useful. Chat. I think I know what that means. I think we all know what that means, okay, guys? I think we know what that means. Allow camera and mic access. Okay. Let me allow while visiting this site. Let me change that to integrated webcam. Okay, guys. All right. And then let me move my PC like that. Allow microphone. Okay. Allow while visiting the site. Okay. I'm going to have my name be Gertrude McAfee. Dr. Gertrude McAfee. Okay? I'm going to join as a guest, okay, guys? All right. This ought to be good.
Addresses, but I will get through it just fine.
All right, let's see.
It's not a problem.
Oh. Is he gonna add me? Come on, Bob.
Who is that?
It's me. Hello. Hello. Hello, Bob. Do you remember me?
Hold on, let me pull you up here.
Yes, that's me. Hello. Do you remember me?
You look familiar, but I can't place it.
Right. Of course. So, now, this is just something that I heard, and I'm just curious about it. All right. So I'm just gonna ask a question. Apparently, in a court of law, you admitted to being guilty of rape, allegedly. Is this true?
No.
Did you? No. So, like, for example, there
No,
are no court documents that would.
I was found guilty. That is correct. The court document actually says I pled guilty to attempted sexual assault.
Oh.
That's the actual charge.
Okay, so you only attempted sexual assault.
And that could be anything. Up against somebody at work, and you can catch that charge in Texas.
Right.
Also, about this charge that you're talking about,
Mm-hmm.
a couple of things you failed to mention.
Right.
Number one, I was taken to court with zero evidence.
Is that so?
Zero. No.
Wait, if there was zero evidence
in the state of Texas. Now listen to me.
Mm-hmm.
In the state of Texas, and you can look this up.
Mm-hmm.
A woman only has to say that she might have been sexually assaulted by you right here, you.
Mm-hmm.
Or a guy could say that. The state automatically takes up the charge and charges you with rape. It doesn't matter if you did it or not. It doesn't matter if they got any evidence or not.
So
that's what happened to me. That violates my constitutional rights, so I'm suing the state over that law because I had to go through this. Now, also, my attorney was pressing me to take a plea bargain, even though they didn't have any evidence on me for any wrongdoing. I had never been in a fucking courtroom before like that. I was scared to death. Fuck, they're coming after me. But here's the kicker. The judge is married to the DA, and the DA don't fucking like me, and neither does the fucking judge. And I know why they did it.
Why?
Because I got to listen in on a phone call with a conversation between an FBI agent and that fucking judge while the conversation was going on. You can believe that or not. That's going to come out in my first lawsuit, though. I promise you that.
Could you, send me the recording of this?
In that lawsuit, it was because... Huh?
Do you have, a recording of this?
I don't need it. I know all of the people that were there when this conversation happened, and they don't fucking lie. So when I bring those FBI agents into the courtroom and ask them point blank if this conversation took place, I'm going to get a yes. That's what I'm telling you is you're going to see in the courtroom in my lawsuit.
Okay.
The reason was because I was a single man.
So they were going after you for that?
For going after me. Even though I'd had run-ins with this judge in the past. She didn't fucking like me anyway. Now, this
where did you have run-ins?
is married to this DA, and both of them motherfuckers I've had run-ins with in the past.
Mm-hmm.
So wait, where did you... after me, a married couple. That is a felony, and that also violates my constitutional right. Here a while back, about a month and a half ago or 2 months, I did a video where I show you, it's entitled that, as a matter of fact, and I show you the federal law that violates. There is no state law against a judge being married to the DA in the state of Texas, but there is an ordinance.
Mm-hmm.
You dig? Like the judge is supposed to recuse himself. And you can sue the state over this because it's a constitutional fucking law.
See? So
that's what I'm violate. So I get to sue the city, the county, the state of Texas over them taking me to fucking court over this shit to begin with, just because the judge was married to the DA. I'm gonna win my lawsuit here.
Mm-hmm.
You dig? Because they violated my constitutional right. That is a major fucking felony right there. That's not no Class C felony. That ain't even Class B. It's a Class A felony.
Mm-hmm.
Now that means that whatever amount of money that I'm suing for, I get to sue for, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna win. So if I sue this fucking city for $350 million, I'm gonna win $350 million because I'm gonna win the lawsuit here. That's a done deal. I'm telling you ahead of time. Now, other people have gone and looked this information up and discovered, yeah, the judge was married to the DA. Just to let you know, this is a widely known thing. It's not just something I'm saying. So, when you figure all this out and you figure out how much money I'm going to win in the judgment, you then begin to understand, if you go look through the history of how they do things over here with these lawsuits in that particular city of Fort Worth, Texas, then guess what? They're not going to have enough fucking money to pay my fucking winnings. Now, when that happens, guess what happens?
What?
The judge will turn around and ask me, do you want me to start making arrests?
Is that so?
That is what is asked by the judge at that point in time. And all I got to do is say yes. And then he starts arresting people, like the mayor, city council. Oh, yeah, superintendent. All of these fucking people along with their DA and shit, they start getting arrested. Those closest to the case get arrested first, obviously.
So I'm curious.
You honestly think they're going to let that happen? Oh, it has happened in the past. You should look up some of this. So what happens then, they enter what we call a plea bargain stage. Mm-hmm. They agree to fucking wipe my record clean of anything they've ever had on me.
Right.
And I let them just pay that right there. Otherwise, I want people to start getting arrested until they pay the amount they just lost in judgment. Because they got to pay. Whoever ain't paying is responsible.
Mm-hmm.
So that's who gets arrested first, or the superintendent.
Right. So I guess
start with her, DA, or him, whoever the DA is. See. So I promise you, I come out of this with millions of dollars in my pocket and a clean record.
Yeah, of course. So I guess I'm just curious.
I don't got to take the case back to court. All I got to do is sue over it. Now I'm suing the city over that fucking law that they violated.
Mm-hmm.
I want that law fucking changed to match the Constitution. You got to have motherfucking evidence before you take somebody to court, right? You can't just take them to court on hearsay, which is exactly what they're doing. And they go after people hard sometimes. Real hard. You'd be amazed.
So I'm
curious. I'm suing my fucking lawyer in that case because he made a bet and won $1 that he could get me to take a plea bargain. That is absolute proof of witness tampering. But when it's like this, it's called your lawyer sold you down the river, basically. That's against the law. So I'm going to put a lot of that, sue his fucking ass over that, see? I get to sue them individually. That's the cool thing about this. If I want to. I don't have to, probably won't. It'll probably end with that lawsuit.
Yeah. So I guess I'm curious. So you mentioned that there was like a specific law in Texas that allows you people to make accusations that somebody might be a rapist or might not be without evidence. And then what law is that?
It is required. You can ask any cop in the state of Texas.
Mm-hmm.
Every cop knows this law. I had a woman sent to prison over this law, over doing this to me. Did you know that?
No, I didn't know that. So you can just say, like, this person's a rapist, and then they immediately get convicted?
Right. They will arrest you and put charges on you. Unless, as a man or as a rapist woman, you can prove your innocence.
So the standard of evidence in a criminal court would be guilty until proven innocent then?
Correct.
That's really messed up. I didn't know about that.
I didn't know about it till I was hit with it. What, about 15 years ago, I think, something like that.
Yeah. Could you give like the statute for the law? Like which statute would this be?
I'd have to look it up my damn self. I don't know. Okay. But I can tell you this.
Mm-hmm.
When I moved down here and I was living in Edinburgh, Texas.
Yeah.
One of a pair of lesbians, and I knew this was going to happen. I set them up, actually. You didn't even know that. They didn't even know that. I set them up in a way to prove that I knew this was going to happen. So I started bragging about how big and thick my fucking dick was, right?
Yeah, of course.
I mean, I got a pretty healthy dick, I guess. I don't know if you've seen it or not. But
no, unfortunately, I haven't.
It's one of those things. But when I was over with KAF, it came up. Bob, show us your dick. You know, that kind of shit. So, okay, there it is. Can you shave it for us and show it to us again? So I did that, and there it is. So that shut everybody up, whether I had tiny dick or not. It's just a stupid conversation, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah, my dick picture out there. That's not a problem. My butthole picture out there. I got a virgin butthole. See?
Yeah, of course.
A lot of people
it couldn't be any other way.
Yeah, well, it is what it is. So I'm a regular guy here that's experienced some bad things.
Yeah.
And one of those things is, being charged with this shit because there's a hearsay over here.
So is this like Texas specific, or is it like that in like all 50 states, or is it some states?
No. It's only Texas specific to my knowledge.
It's Texas specific.
But anytime a person says they were sexually assaulted by somebody else, the state automatically takes up the charges. There's no thought process put to it.
None whatsoever.
It don't matter if they got any evidence against you or not. The state will take you to court for rape. Period. Some type of rape.
Well, what I'm thinking maybe like. Well, what I'm thinking maybe they could do, right? Because like you mentioned being able to tell like if someone's like a butt virgin, right? Like maybe you could like, measure the size of somebody's butthole in order to determine if they were raped or not. That could be like a useful piece of evidence.
Yeah. I don't know how they do it, man. That's all that medical shit. But here's another fact about.
Well, you can just tell, right? Like you'd be able to tell that, like you're like a virgin in that sense, right?
You got to hear this. You got to hear what I'm fixing to tell you next about this case.
Of course.
The judge did something. The judge did something to further bury herself.
Right.
She threw out the evidence that proved me innocent 100%.
Really? Why did she do that? That's messed up.
There's evidence that proves you didn't know. You didn't know that there was evidence that proves me innocent beyond a shadow of a doubt, right? You didn't know that existed, did you?
It existed? What? They can just like remove evidence like that?
Judge can remove any evidence they want to. What are you talking about? Especially a federal judge. They just throw it aside.
So what did the evidence consist of?
I'm going to tell you that right now.
Hell yeah.
The evidence was anytime you claim rape victim, you got to go take a rape test, right?
Yeah.
Well, you do in the state of Texas. So she goes and takes this fucking rape test. And part of the rape test is to look at the vagina and see maybe when's the last time they had sex. In the report, She hadn't had sex in over 6 fucking months prior to meeting me on the night that she claims.
I didn't know they could do that. So like they can like measure like how long it's been since the last time you had sex?
I guess so. Through that and asking her a series of questions. See, the questioning part of it from the doctor counts as part of the rape test. So they do ask them every fucking question in the book.
Yeah, of course.
One of those questions to her was, from this day right now, when's the last time you had sex? And they dated it back 6 months prior. She ain't had no fucking sex.
Mm-hmm.
So you know that it was attempted was the charge. You know that there was zero evidence. You know that much, right?
Right, of course. Well, you were obviously framed here. I mean, that goes without saying.
Did you also know that proves that I'm innocent?
Well, yeah, I mean, clearly. I mean, beyond a shadow of doubt.
No sex.
Yeah, that's true.
So I'm not guilty of rape. And I can't be guilty of attempted sexual assault because they got no evidence.
Mm-hmm.
They got no evidence of anything.
Yeah. So it was so basically it was
when
either
you're in between jobs and you gave your last cent to the fucking lawyer that you had, it wasn't much. And he don't want to really represent you because you didn't pay him the full amount yet. So he sells you down to the river for $1. And then, oh, by the way, he's going to tell you lies that you didn't know were lies. Like, they come back and charge you again. You know that, don't you? Even though you're found not guilty here, they come back and charge you a second time. Well, I didn't know that. How do they do that? They go at you with a lesser charge.
Yeah.
And then they could do it again and again if they want to, which they couldn't by law. I didn't know that, though, when I was listening to this fucker. So
is there
I
a way
ended
it
up
could have
taking
been
a plea
prevented?
to be done with it because I'm out of money and I'm being threatened by this motherfucker, by them, to keep taking me to court because they know they got me down here. They got me, right? They just dragged me to the fucking wall and back. I'll be living in a homeless shelter going to court and back.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Worried at this point. But I can put it to an end if I take a plea bargain that comes off my record within a certain amount of time, right? I think it's about a year.
Yeah.
That's what I was told. I was lied to. It never came off or nothing. They hit me good. But that's okay.
Yeah.
Because it was a husband and wife that took me to court. And that gives me a free fucking ride to have that removed from my record. Legally.
Yeah, of course.
All I got to do is sue.
So are you familiar with somebody named Ethan Klein by any chance? He's like you might not know him. Essentially he is someone who has been, gang stalked and, by this organization known as the Snark Left. And, they did some really messed up stuff. They called CPS on him and sent skulls to his house, really, really messed up stuff like this. Right. And,
this group of people that surround Jerry Brogan, Team Hate that I'm talking about, they've done all of those things to other people too that they were stalking.
Do you think that Harry Brogan is in charge of the Snark Left?
Ooh, that I have no clue about.
Because I was drawing the connection. Yeah, I would definitely look into that. Because
I wanted to help me look into something like that. I don't even know who the Snark Left is, but I'd be very interested in learning who they are, and then of course seeing if anything ties in between any of Team and them. Yeah.
Well, the Snark Left is a terrorist organization that supports Hamas, and it's really messed up stuff. There's this guy called do you know who Hamas Piker is?
Can I ask you for a timeout?
Yeah, of course.
But stay right there where you're at. You asked me if I knew who somebody was. Probably not. But so I wanted to ask you before we go any further, because everybody's going to expect this from me. and I want to clear the air that I don't give a fuck. But are you a man or a woman born?
Oh, I'm a woman.
Born a male or a female?
I'm a woman. I'm a woman, but I had a hormone imbalance. I'm slightly masculine because I'm intersex.
You were born as a woman, is what you're saying, right?
I have a vagina. Yes, if that's what you're asking.
We get it.
Yeah,
but it's a natural vagina, not a man-made vagina.
Yes, it's a natural vagina. I had it since I was 0 years old. Yeah,
cleared the fuck on that.
Yeah, I had hormonal imbalances as a teenager, so it made my voice a little bit deep.
You know the hand test, right? Can I see your hand? Now put your fingers together. Put your fingers together.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No, you got a man's hand now. See, your little finger is much longer than your number one finger. So you were born a male.
Well, no, I went through puberty and I had hormone imbalance.
You were born a male and you turned into a woman. So now we know we're talking to a transvestite. And if you want to take this test further, just put on a t-shirt, stand right in front of the camera, and we'll do the head measurement. See how wide your head is compared to how wide your shoulders are. And that tells you 100% every time if somebody's a male or a woman.
Well, that's based on testosterone. I had testosterone in my system.
No. No testosterone will make your head the same size as a man's head compared to his shoulder width. You have to be born a woman to have that. Or a man if it's that wide. You see, it's one or the other here on that test. And even your finger test, your finger can't be a lot longer or you're a man. So you were born a man. If it was a little bit longer, then yeah, okay. It's rare, but it happens to some women.
Yeah, I'm intersex.
Okay, well, this is intersex. I love it. No, I think you're
great,
like
I legitimately had hormonal imbalances.
Whatever you're going to go. Okay, we'll blame it on. I don't even care at this point.
I mean, I would show
that out of the way, right?
Like I would show my vagina, but like I'm obviously not going to because I would get the stream taken down, right? So, I'm obviously not going to do that.
Well, there you go. We can live stream together later on, and you can show it to me, and I'll take pictures of it. How about that?
Yeah, of course. Yeah. Do you have Discord?
No, I can't share them on Facebook or anything.
I don't have Facebook. I'm 21.
I'm saying I wouldn't be able to share them on social network or I'd get in trouble, so I'm not going to ever do that.
Fair enough.
I'd never show them on the internet anywhere for that matter. I'm just saying. I'd have proof. Look, that's this woman's fucking vagina. Does that look real or man-made? I'll let people be the judge if they want to see it.
Yeah, of course. You could make a community tab.
I'm looking at it and I say, no, that's a real fucking vagina there. Well, then I guess we'll go with that. Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, well, let's move on to what you were talking about. I think that's a more interesting conversation.
Yeah, for sure. So, back to the snark left. So, they've been terrorizing, these people called Ethan and Ela Klein, and again, they're a part of a terrorist organization. And I was thinking that it seems, based on pattern recognition abilities, very, very similar to the things that Harry Brogan and Dumpster Rick and that whole group of people have been doing, like eerily similar to the point where I'm thinking it's the same group of people. I'm thinking that they've created the snark left.
It could be. Let me ask you this: when you say snark, do you spell that SNARK?
Yeah. Yeah, it's yeah, correct.
Okay.
Yeah. And
never heard of these people.
Yeah. No, it's the exact same style of attack. And I did a little bit of digging and I tracked some other IPs, and they had the same IP address as Harry Brogan. And it's like, okay, I don't think that's a coincidence. I don't think that they would have the same IP address. So I'm thinking that it's the same people that run. So the snark left, they run a
you collected IP addresses.
Yeah, so I cross-reference them in a database.
So what this person is saying is that the people that are involved in snark left are also the same people that make up Team Hate.
Correct. It is all the same people. The IP addresses, I've cross-referenced them, and they're the same. And I basically like tracked the so there's a subreddit called I think it's r/h3h3 snark, if I'm not mistaken. I don't remember. And then there's r/h3 leftovers, and the IP addresses of those match those of Harry Brogan, Fireman John, and Dumpster Rick. And I even tracked it down to the it was connected to the Drunken Peasants as well. And then there's also this guy called Queeman. Okay.
Now, Rodney Haven, I would probably have to give you his IP address because, like, I could give you his actual physical address where he was at one time because I did track him down, but not using his IP address.
Oh no, you can search for one using the other in both directions.
Okay, no, I'm just saying that I also, based off his address, it's easy to get his IP address then, and then you would have that IP address. But
yeah. So and they've been working with this guy called Queeman. I assume you don't know who Queeman is.
No,
so he's like a
Queeman actually sounds familiar. I'm not gonna say it,
yeah. So Queeman is a part of this snark left, and he's basically this 5'4" twink who has a diaper fetish, and he's known for being one of the top Ethan Klein snarkers, which is basically what the terrorist organization calls themselves. It's basically another name for a member of Team Hate.
Okay, so what's it called?
Queeman. So it's KUIHMAN.
Hold on. I spelled it different. It's Q.
No. K. No. It's KUIHMAN.
KUIHMIN.
No, MAN, not MIN. MAN.
No, NIN. Hold on. Okay, NAN. Because I wrote QUE. Now skip the space and put man because I don't know what the fuck you're doing here.
Yeah.
So thank you for keeping me updated here. The start left is Quainin. Like Quainin name. Yeah. And
that's actually where the name is derived from. It's actually a play on words.
Yeah, that makes sense. I believe that.
Yeah.
I think I've heard this guy talking one time.
Yeah. He's like the British twink.
Yeah. That would be right in line with it.
Yeah, you've seen him before. You've seen Queeman.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah,
he called him a weird motherfucker back then. Didn't pay no attention to him.
No, he's more than just a weird motherfucker, okay? He is a part of
across these people.
Well, I did a little bit of digging, and I found out about the Snark Left, the terrorist organization, through Ethan Klein. And I went digging, and then eventually I found about Team Hate, and that was all connected to you, because they were trying to go after you the way that they went after Ethan Klein,
Fortunate for me, I know how to spell Klein.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. So that's pretty interesting information that you're giving me. Now, if we can coincide the dates here, that probably started after they started stalking me. And
I think so.
Yeah. And it would make sense that they would use the same strategies. Because
for sure.
one had to learn from the others who have already done this.
Correct. Right. Yeah. They inducted Queeman as one of their main soldiers.
At some point in time, it had to become clear that at least one of Team Hate might be involved here. But you're saying it's all the same fucking people here. Wow.
Yeah. You know, so the reason that I brought up the whole like, you know, rape accusation, the reason I brought that up is because they did the same thing to another person. So there's this guy called Cameron F305.
Okay, so you've been established as somebody that came over here, not with the intention necessarily of attacking me, just getting the truth out.
Yeah. Right. Like I'm just here to seek the truth.
Going on? Now you know what's going on. And then I was going to sue Team Hate first, but it was going to cost me a lot more money to do that. And so since that ain't happening anytime soon, I switched it over. And I'm going to actually file my first lawsuit no later than next year, because I got to save $1,000. Since I'm a poor guy, I just do what I can. But I'm going to save the money one way or the other here, and I'm going to save $1,000, and I'm going to sue the fucking other people first.
Yeah. So you might actually have a potential ally in this, because there's this guy who is also.
But no, I'm sorry to interrupt you. I love you already. And I got to tell you, if you're bringing me all of this and it stands to be true, wow, Team Hate is definitely going to be going to prison for stalking here.
Yeah, of course. I do think that you might want to
done other people. You're the first major case that has come my way, though, I got to tell you.
I actually know about one of their victims. I'm not sure if you know who this is, but this is a potentially like a really good ally. So do you know who Cameron F305 is?
No.
Okay. So Cameron F305, you know, much like you, was framed as someone that you know, had engaged in sexual misconduct. And, you know,
305?
Yeah, he's a victim of the snark left. And there's this one snarker called Mrow, okay? And he made a video about Cameron. Mrow, like MROW. So if you search that and then Cameron F305, like just like the Cameron and then the letter F and then 305.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah. You'll see.
It, of course.
Yeah, and you'll see that you and Cameron have a very similar situation. So I would definitely look into Cameron F305.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, I think that the best case scenario is.
If you can help me with those IP addresses, that would be great. I'll tell you where to email me at.
Yeah, of course.
I'll write it down. I'll write it down here for you in chat now.
All right, I'll have to save that. I'll have to save that. And then I will. I'll have to remember to do that after stream.
There it is.
Thank you. All right, I will copy that and then put that in a note.
Not Borable, because I used to own a world-class Borable, and a Borable is known as the lion-killing dog. It's also the toughest, strongest fucking dog in the world. And overall, it'll kill any dog. And I used to own one. I used to own two of them, actually. And so that's how I ended up with the name Mac Borable, because there was already a Borable Bob who was known to working good with these type of dogs. So I had to take another name. I couldn't take Borable Bob.
Yeah.
So I took Mac Borable. Now I lost that account, went to Mac Borable 123.
Yeah. I think what you should do is, if you can, find a way to contact Ethan Klein and Cameron F305, because Ethan Klein is also suing the Snark Left. Cameron F305, I think, is like trying to join in on that. So I think that if the three of you,
I can have them for witnesses, especially if these IP addresses, any of them match up.
Yeah, exactly.
And if you matched up most of them or all of them, these guys are totally fucked. And if you got any more IP addresses that involve other people, it might have been like I knew them from Kermit Friends kind of thing. Oh, that would be tremendous.
Yeah.
Like,
no, I think once you team up with Ethan Klein, who has a lot of money, and Cameron F305, I think that you will be an unstoppable trio. And I think that they have no chance of winning against you guys. Because there's just too much evidence on your side.
And if you can help that us be getting in contact even, that would be appreciated too.
Yeah. So I don't have a direct line of communication with
Have I ever talked to you before?
I talked to you one time.
I think so. I remember you.
Hey, yeah, I was on another one of your streams.
Dude, hey, get rid of this fucking chick, bro. She's fucking with you, bro. She's gaslighting you, bro. Trust me. Get rid of her. That?
Yeah, this guy's an idiot.
Me. You're not telling me the truth is what his opinion is.
She's bullshitting, bro.
Yeah, he's an idiot.
Yeah, but hey, don't you think I can figure that out when I do my research on this information?
Yeah, let Bob do his research. You think he's like an idiot? He's underestimating your intelligence.
That doesn't matter if she's gaslighting me. My point is, don't you think that I would be able to know that at a certain point in time of looking into this information?
Yeah, literally.
I don't care. I don't care. Listen, don't you think this is at least worth looking into? Don't you think? Even if this person was Femboy's boyfriend that he's living with and sucking his fucking dick every day.
That's a man, brother.
Okay, maybe it's a man. She says it's a woman. So let it be. I don't care either way. My point is, it's worth looking into as information. Now, if I don't think it's real or any part of that don't jive, of course I can't use it. But if it is true and it does come out, then this person did a tremendous favor for me and probably for them other people. But I don't even know if any of that exists yet, but I will very shortly. In fact, tonight I can probably answer.
I just want to let you know, man, I just don't trust her, man.
Okay, well, thanks for your opinion. I do appreciate your opinion there, Aaron.
All right, brother.
All right, later.
All right.
Are we sure that Aaron isn't compromised? Because he could be getting paid by Team Hate. Well, because they funnel money into this kind of stuff.
Well, I know. No,
because it sounds like he's trying to convince you to not look into this.
Yeah, and I got to tell you, I'm not convinced that he's on my side, even though he claims he is, and he's telling me all this shit going on and all. And it could be true what he's saying, and it might not be true. You people got to understand, I don't trust nobody like that.
Yeah, nor should you. And I'm saying do your own research. I'm presenting the facts, and he's saying don't look into it. That seems really suspicious.
Really suspicious.
That's really suspicious. That seems exactly in line with what Team Hate would want. Like, I'm pretty sure this guy is bought off by Team Hate.
I'm going to look into it all the way. Don't worry about that.
Oh, absolutely. And you'll figure it out. You're pretty smart.
Thank you.
And that's one of the reasons I went to you, is because you seem like a fairly intelligent individual.
If this turns out to be true, God, Team Hate is fried beyond fried. But I got to be honest with you.
Mm-hmm.
I know somebody that they stalked into committing suicide.
Wait, really? Who?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
When did this happen?
2 years ago.
Any other details that you'd be willing to share?
Yeah, I'll tell you.
Yeah, of course.
Tip of snuff.
Yeah, of course.
Well, Aaron, you got to learn this, bro. I've been live streaming all these years. One thing I've learned is you never know where good information is going to come from. However, I also know that most information ever brought to me was made up bullshit. I've learned my lesson on that. I set people up to do this to me. I'm not worried about that.
Aaron is consistently and completely underestimating your intelligence here. Like, I find that deeply suspicious and unsettling.
I agree. You're both suspicious of each other.
Yeah, and I think it's fine to be suspicious. I think that's healthy. I think reasonable skepticism should be encouraged, if nothing else. But are you lagging? Hello? Yo, is that me? Guys? Hello? I think he dipped. I think his Wi-Fi broke. Y'all. Okay, yeah, y'all. Okay. Guys, I think the snark left got to him. Damn you, Queeman. Yeah, dude, fucking Queeman. What the fuck? Dude. That was so Kino.
There we go. Sorry, I'm back.
Yeah, no worries.
That was my internet. Right now I got bad internet, but it's fixing to get fixed.
Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough.
No, I'm
I think
enjoying meeting you and getting to talk with you. Hold on, you know what? Hold on before I go look who that was back there.
Yeah.
I gotta write in your name.
Yeah, of course.
And your
I'm Dr. Gertrude McAfee.
McAfee.
Yeah.
Doctor. There's a doctor in front of that.
Yeah, I'm Dr. Gertrude McAfee.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
I like educated people.
That's why I'm here. But yeah,
Okay, Dr. Gertrude McAfee. That's her. We could look her up.
Yeah.
See if there's anything she's known for.
Of course. You're more than welcome to. I got nothing to hide.
So what should we expect when we look you up?
Probably not very much. I don't think you're going to find anything.
Tell me, what should I expect to see when I look you up?
Literally nothing about me, most likely. Unless something's changed.
But you got a supporter over here, too. No, you got nothing to hide. But you got a supporter over here. Somebody said they were only over here because you were over here. So they're over here supporting you. So.
Hey, I'll take whatever support I can get. We got to take down the snark left.
Terrible.
Yeah.
Let me switch internet deals here. Hold on. I could actually do that.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. So, all right. Well, hopefully this thing doesn't lag out. That'd be bad if it did. But yeah. You're the daughter of John McAfee. Yo, that's true. That part's true. Okay. I am the daughter of John McAfee. Just popped in but can't stay. Gonna see my mother. Hell yeah, dude. This is Kino. Hell yeah. This is like video content worthy. I'm gonna have to like upload that. I gotta upload more Firebat Slop as well. Okay. But yeah. Dude, this isn't the first time I did that. Dude, also, dude, this is so fucking easy. I swear to God. But no, this is Kino. This is great content. He was talking about me. Yeah, Poo Toucher DDoSing him out of jealousy. True. Well, they're obviously DDoSing him because I'm telling him the truth, and you know it's very obvious to anyone that knows what they're talking about. You know, it's very easy to tell. You know, these are some very scary people that are out here fucking with his Wi-Fi. Oh, dude, it's just me, Dr. Gertrude McAfee. Cool. You'll love to see it. We really need a spin-off of House MD called FemiMD. Yo, true. Fucking true. Anyways. I got distracted. Does internet die again? Yeah. The snark left got to him. Okay, this is Queeman. Queeman is watching, okay? Oh, I gotta tell him about Purple Perry Gaming. But yeah. And then Mary Chu is doing, or how like Mary Chu is actually doing transgender surgery operations on kids. She's like forcing them to get surgery. Okay, we could do that. We could tell them about that. You know. But yeah, I think it's really messed up that there's apparently a law in Texas Specifically Texas, where if someone says that somebody may or may not be a rapist, they immediately, go to, court and get convicted, unless you take a plea deal like Bob did, and it's like, what was he meant to do other than, plead guilty to sexually assaulting a woman at knife point? He had no other choice. His hands were tied behind his back. The judge was snarking him, guys. The defense attorney was snarking him. Trumpster Bob versus Purple Perry, I'd root for Bob. Oh yeah, me too. Unironically. For sure. That goes without saying. All right. That goes without saying. Do we tell him about the trough, guys? What do you guys think? Do you guys think we should tell him about the trough? We could tell him about Firebat. Okay. Oh, I gotta tell him about how Firebat has been targeted by the snark left as well. I think he's stalling. Maybe. He could be. I don't know. Maybe he's doing his due diligence. Maybe he's doing his research. But yeah. Femyoz, can you put me under and give me bottom surgery, Dr. Gertrude? Hell yeah, dude. Dude, we're gonna do DIY bottom surgery, guys. Yeah, we could tell him about Crazy Joe. We could tell him about Crazy Joe for sure. Dude, I want to create the Lolcow Avengers. Okay, it could be Trumpster Bob, Firebat, Crazy Joe. Fucking who else? Michael Nelson. Yeah, I'm gonna tell him that like a lot of truth can be found on the Terror Hour with Crazy Joe on Radio X. He's searching Dr. Gertrude OnlyFans. Oh, Dr. Gertrude, please bless me with thou DIY HRT. I'm trying to get the Trumpster Bob Crazy Joe collab. Dude, we need a collab between Crazy Joe, Trumpster Bob, Firebat, and Michael Nelson. Dude, it would literally be the fucking retard Avengers. All right, that would be fucking awesome. That'd be fucking awesome, okay? That would be epic. You'd love to see it. You'd love to see it. So, yeah, guys. How y'all doing? I'm doing all right. What about you guys? Firebat is dead. Oh, that's true. Firebat is dead, guys. I forgot. Yeah, we had their, like, e-funeral and everything. But yeah. Blessed crack rotation? Yeah. Dude, how fucking long? How fucking long is this gonna take? How long is this gonna take, dude? Is he gonna come back? Did Trumpster Bob die? Aw, dude. Guys, I think... Dude, is Trumpster Bob gone now? Dude, where did Trumpster Bob go? My goat. My goat Bob. I think this is his version of trolling. Maybe. I could just, like... I'm probably just gonna leave this thing. Let's see, Trumpster Bob. Oh, there we go. Ah, I see. Turn off the cam. Reversal? Yeah, I have my mic off. So I think it's just going to be dead air. What is it? Yeah, it's just dead air because he's not watching it from my stream. He's just looking at my cam. Is he gonna talk at all? It's just dead air? Yeah, so it's not my phone, that's the... Okay, yeah. No, it's just dead air. It's just dead air. Yeah, if he comes back, then I'm gonna... Yeah, my audio is muted on his stream, for sure. I'm just gonna tell him that I had to take an important phone call. Because I'm a doctor. If he comes back, because that's what doctors do, is they go on phone calls and they talk to each other, about doctor stuff, you know. Maybe I could call myself the doctor. Are you sure he's not leaving you waiting to troll you? Maybe. That's hard to say.
Literally.
Let's see.
You for that?
Okay, that's 37 minutes ago. 23.
Physical address for
11 minutes ago. All right, okay, that's probably. Let me skip ahead a bit. Okay. That was my mic was still muted.
Suspicious and unsettling.
Yo, my shit is so loud. What the fuck?
I agree. You both suspicious of each other.
My shit is so
I think
loud.
it's fine to be suspicious. I think that's healthy. I think reasonable skepticism should be encouraged. If nothing else.
Holy shit. I love the W view. It was intimate. Hell yeah.
Guys? I think he did. I think his Wi-Fi broke.
Dude. That's crazy.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
No, I'm going to gotta write in your name.
What is this?
There we
go. Okay, wait, no, that was the first time? That was the first time he dipped? And then this is the second time he dipped?
Okay, let's see. So,
Hottie on the video twice? Yeah, dude. Yeah, no, I don't think he's trying to troll me. I think he just, like, doesn't know how technology works. And I'm muted right after. Okay. He probably just thinks I'm on my phone. Okay then. Do you use StreamYard? But yeah, dude, he's like how long is he gonna do this for? Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pretend that I'm hanging up a phone call. And I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna remember that I'm, you know, on the thing. Okay? We're gonna do that. Okay. Okay. And then let's see. Okay. Strange. Leave. Okay. That was... Okay. We're going to close that. And then we're going to duplicate tab. And we'll see if he comes back. Yeah, guys, I'm the first female doctor, not Jodie Whittaker, guys. Come on. Okay, so now... Now it's like this. Now it's over here. Okay, so yeah, he's literally just gone. I guess. Dude, how long is he fucking... Dude. What is he doing? What is he fucking doing? I also don't understand. Okay, he uses Restream, I think. Or is it... yeah, he uses Restream, not StreamYard's Restream, the other one. I don't understand. Normally you would use that to stream on multiple platforms, but no, what he does is he uses it to stream across his 5 different YouTube channels, okay? Yeah, what the fuck? Dude, what fucking happened to him? Okay, well... Okay, yeah, no, he's not, like, trying to troll me. So, guys, here's what we're gonna do, okay? Guys. Here's what we gotta do now. Okay, smash like, first of all. Very vital that you do so. We're gonna snark Bob some more. We're gonna do some more snark, guys. Yeah. We're gonna do some more snark.
How about CP?
Huh?
So does Melon Buddy want to come tell us who Melon Buddy is? Or how about CP? Who the hell is CP?
Guys, the snark left got to Bob. That's really fucked up, okay? They are preventing him from telling the truth. Dude. Yo, W Meth Santa?
Shonda Shalika?
Letitia, come on.
Oh,
yes! Let's go. Dude, they got mentioned by Crazy Joe.
Who the fuck are you?
Dude, we gotta tell him about the fire about Laura. We gotta tell him about the fire about Laura.
Is there any questions you fuckers got for me you want to know? That I haven't already answered, maybe?
Dude.
100 fucking times?
Like what? Whether or not he's transgender? Well, we already know the answer is yes, you know? Yeah, no way. The first thing we hear him say is CP.
Boys.
Oh, guys? Guys? He's referencing me. He pronounces my name wrong. He thinks that Femyoz is pronounced femboys. He's even more illiterate than Firebat in that regard.
Femboys. Femboys is here. That's Femboys.
Yo. Hell yeah, dude.
Could be one of his butt buddies. But Femboys is the one that John Taylor hired. Femboys.
Yo, true. He fucking hired me, bro. That's true, guys.
To fuck Kelly and then to fuck him also.
So I'm a prostitute now? This is news to me. This is incredible news. Wow. This is the first time I'm hearing this. Actually, Bob might have said some similar shit before.
Probably suck his dick, whatever he needed.
Femboys
was 17 years old at the time.
Right. Of course.
So Femboys is going to be...
But the funny thing is, before I got mentioned in his chat at all, and like, mind you, I hadn't like fucking, you know, talked to or about him for like a long ass time. Like, as far as he was concerned, like I hadn't interacted in fucking what, like a year or two. Yet I can literally show up on his stream and he doesn't recognize me. This is the second time I've done this, by the way. This is the second time I've gone on his stream and like, I literally, both times I started out with, yo, do you remember me? And then he like pretends that he's like, oh yeah, you look familiar. And I'm like, yeah, what's up? And he has like no idea who I am based on my face because he has facial blindness. You know? Yeah, he asked me the same questions twice. You know? And yeah, it's just like, but meanwhile, while I'm doing that, he's also remembering that I exist. Like, he knows that I exist. Okay? He remembers that. He's still thinking about me. I live rent free. He thinks about me more than I think about him, obviously. And yeah.
They'd show up at court trial.
Yeah, that's why he's a Santa Claus. 6-7 likes, yo, W, let's go.
Motherfuckers.
Dude, he's suing all of them?
That's right.
I mean, I didn't mean to leave the server. Can you please re-add me? I just misclicked. Yeah, sure. I could do that after stream.
When I play that video where I'm talking to John Taylor on the phone.
For the record, Bob's stream is still like, you know, fucking completely dead. So yeah.
And I heard Femboys in the background. And then they both admitted that John Taylor hired him to have sex with both of them, and that is.
I mean, I was just like, I was about to say schizophrenic delusion, but no, he's just making shit up, man. I think it just ended.
That's what he is in the process of doing. He was fucking Kelly. When I started talking to John here. See? We'll pull up that fucking live stream, motherfucker, in the courtroom.
He made up this headcanon so that he could call out the cops on Fireman John. Literally. Dude, I remember that. That shit was fucking wild.
How about that? What, was you lying when you said that when I called? Or was that really happening there, Femboys? And we know that John Taylor is heavily connected to Harry Brogan over here.
Of course. And
we know that John...
And the snark left. And the snark left, guys.
Had sex with his fucking niece when she was 17. It fucking makes sense.
Which is like saying anything.
And we know he's a lip dick motherfucker already. That's guaranteed.
Wait, does that mean that he was the bottom?
Get brought up at some point in time in his lawsuit. That's funny.
Right. But what if the judge is biased against you, Bob? What happens then? What if they throw it out because they're actually super biased?
So here we have John Taylor, who is...
He ended stream? Okay. Let me know if he starts another one.
Pervert. Who happens to have a limp dick. He's still a pervert.
Dude, he was streaming for almost 9 hours? What the fuck? Jesus Christ.
And who most likely has murdered several people. in his lifetime.
Most likely. He's like probably a thing that happened, I'll bet.
We'll start with that fucking woman over there, John. How about that woman that I'm pretty sure you was the one that murdered her? Because see, John kept getting kicked out of all the fucking bars that he went to.
What?
Through this time period, John had earned 5 assault on police officer charges. 5 charges.
But what if they just like said that he did it, and then because the standard of evidence is guilty until proven innocent, he wasn't able to prove it as innocence, Bob? That's what I want to know, because that's your standard.
Got him expunged now, I think, but the police will even tell you if you ask them enough. Yeah.
Yes, keep picking those beautiful cancer moles. Who's this? This is a guy called Trumpster Bob. Okay.
He's had those charges on him. John was an alcoholic back then.
And you're still an alcoholic, Bob. Glass houses much?
Matter of fact, I've never known John not to be an alcoholic. I just didn't know when I met him that he was addicted to painkillers, and I'm going to prove that in court too, John. So here you got a guy who's in his 60s who,
oh, yes. Dig your finger into your ear hole, Bob. Yes. Get all of that beautiful, beautiful earwax. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. That delicious, sweet nectar. Yes. Get all of it, Bob. All of the beautiful nectar. All of that delicious, sweet, sticky liquid. Yes. The liquid that oozes out of his ears and his pores. I hope he rubs it on his forehead where the cancer moles are. Maybe he could put it on his meth scabs. Yes. Wonderful. Oh, wow. Even better. Oh, he's really digging it in there. He's digging for gold. He's digging for that sweet honey. The sweet taste of earwax. Is he going to put it in his mouth, guys? Guys. 1 in chat if you think he's going to put it in his mouth. 2 in chat if he's going to wipe it on his beard. All right. 3 in chat if he just does this with his fingers. Okay? I started watching this, so so I'd have something to watch while I eat. I almost regret that choice. Almost. Hell yeah. Welcome back, sir. It's good to have you here. You know what? Since Firebat Kirk has unfortunately passed away, here's what we're gonna do, okay? Here's what I'm gonna do, okay? Oops. You know what? I'm gonna give Seraphe mod just a snark Firebat. Literally just a snark Firebat, because you've been in chat for a while. Congratulations. I'm doing it to snark Firebat too. What is 2? 1? 1 is he licks it, I think. 2 is he wipes it in his beard. 3 is he does this with his fingers, I think. Yeah.
Lip dick, and he's a pervert. Been that way his whole life.
Okay, so it was option 3. Ryan Gacy got it right. Yeah, he got it right. Yeah.
Has a lip dick, and he's a pervert.
Oh, wait, no. It was kind of a combination of 2 and 3. Wait.
Who, has a lip dick, and he...
Oh, yeah, he did wipe it in his beard. But, like, he didn't, like, fully... He didn't, like, do, like a full beard wipe. Like, he sort of, like, grazed the earwax through his beard and then sort of did the, you know, with the rest of it, you know?
He's a pervert.
Yep, All right, so he did both. So it was 2 and 3. So anyone that said 2 or 3 is correct.
Been that way his whole life. He's a drunk, and he's not above assaulting a police officer.
But it's Texas. What if the police officer was claiming to be assaulted? Bob, I thought that if someone does if someone makes an accusation of assault, that it immediately gets a conviction. That's what you said. Or does that only apply to sexual assault, but not other forms of assault?
Especially when he's drunk. And then we got this woman who works at a fucking bar, who ain't a fucking whore, who he catches out in a fucking parking lot. Probably.
Yeah, thank you for emphasizing that she's not a whore, as if that makes a difference at all.
Who he catches out in a fucking parking lot. Probably tried to get sex from her. And then when she said no, he killed her.
Oh.
And they dropped her off in the street at the corner.
Really? Where are you getting this information from, Bob?
Property, man, you can see it from standing outside the fucking bar. You can see the red light.
First time watching Trumpster Bob content. Good to finally put a face to the name. Yes. We were actually going to do we were doing a Crazy Joe stream, and then I saw Trumpster Bob in my recommended. I was like, okay, what do I play when I go to the bathroom? And Trumpster Bob is gemmy as fuck again. This guy's a gemerald, okay? He was posting coal for a while, okay? He was posting nothing but coal and brimstone. But now, he's posting gems, okay? He's back to being a gemerald, guys.
To this day. That's how the property set up. From that parking lot to the red lights. Right? There's only like second or third property over from the light.
Now, Bob is very similar to Firebat in that he admitted to rape, okay? Now, Bob actually, he pled guilty in a court of law to raping a woman at knife point, which he admits to. I'll at least play some of the conversation that I had as I LARPed as just a concerned individual that had Bob's best interest at heart. You'll see that soon, okay? Don't worry.
Right there. And the other two properties ain't near as big as that property where the bar is at, so that tells you everything. Like,
yeah, dude, I've literally gone over the court documents on stream before.
They're pretty much at the corner of the street, like almost to the very end of the corner there. And why was John Taylor? Why did he even go to the bar? Because he got kicked out of the last fucking bar he was at. He's not allowed to go back to any of those fucking bars. I can count 12 fucking bars at a minimum that I know of that John Taylor was barred from going to. He can't go back to them fucking bars. They recognize him this day, he won't be allowed back in.
Yeah, of course.
You know, if
so
the same people on it and shit, which is doubtful, but you never know. But he has a history of acting belligerent in public like that.
Mind you, we're like meant to take Bob's word for it.
To that degree, the cops get caught.
You know, a man who cares about evidence, which, supposedly they didn't have. Okay, guys. All right, remember, okay, he got convicted of rape based on no evidence. And even though there was zero evidence of it, that the attorney told him to take a plea deal, which is very interesting. I didn't know that attorneys did that when somebody is innocent and there's literally zero evidence. Okay? Because in the state of Texas specifically, there's a law, according to Bob, where, if someone says that someone else may or may not be a rapist, they're going to get convicted unless they can prove themselves innocent. That is actually Bob's argument. Oh, his other argument was that he didn't get convicted of sexual assault. He got convicted of attempted sexual assault. That was his argument. So obviously, because it was a failed attempt, it doesn't count, as we all know. That's the other end of the argument.
We get talking about all of that stuff there, Mr. John Taylor.
Scratch those beautiful meth scabs. Yes.
All of them cases there where I think you had a hand in killing people.
Dude, what he needs to do is he needs to create like a little bowl that he puts all the meth scabs in, and maybe collects them over time, or maybe like a little baggie. Like, you know how some like really cool people have like toenail collections where they collect their toenail clippings in a baggie. Maybe he could have one like that, but like for his meth scabs. I think that'd be really cool.
Which ones did Harry Brogan help you out with? Was it just the instructor there that was, in charge of the place you had to stay when you was going to the AA meetings and shit?
Stop bringing a barf wall. Yeah. If you're eating, listen, if you're on a weight loss plan, if you're on a weight loss journey, I definitely recommend watching these streams. Okay. All right. This shit is way more effective than Ozempic, guys. Okay. Dude.
You just didn't like him, huh? He knew you still had a problem. You didn't like him knowing that, did you? So you killed his fucking ass. Now either you killed him or Harry Brogan killed him, but one of you two killed that motherfucker. I can place you there at that point in time that he was fucking killed, Mr. John Taylor.
Of course.
What you got to say about that, bitch?
Yeah, John. You answer that right now.
All this adding up in your head yet? Is it clicking in yet? You're fucked when I take you into that courtroom.
Yeah,
just
watch
remember
out.
I told you that ahead of time, bitch.
Yeah, so he hasn't started another stream?
There ain't a fucking thing you can do about it.
Mm-hmm. Of course.
You ain't nothing but a old fucking loser.
Yeah, you tell him, Bob.
But at least you go down knowing that you're going to be in a movie as being one of his best friends.
Yeah, so there's only a few more minutes before I end up showing up, which you guys all saw, but
one of Harry Brogan.
Maybe we could watch some of it and give commentary.
As gang members, you're always going to be known as that and nothing else.
Gang.
Just another
we about that gang shit.
Goddamn filthy piece of shit that slipped through the system. That's Yeah.
Yeah, dude, it's crazy how someone can be a serial killer that killed 50 people and slip through the system, and only Trumpster Bob knows about it. But Bob can get convicted guilty of rape and plead guilty when there's literally zero evidence of him doing it. Very interesting how that the system works. You know, it's clearly favored against Bob. Okay.
And I get to write the story. I'm gonna write the book, and I'm gonna make the movies.
Well, he's gonna make a movie, guys. Bob would be great in a horror movie, like a horror movie of like Santa Claus, but it's like a fucked up version of Santa Claus, where it's like he does meth and like puts meth in children's stockings. Like, apparently Harry Brogan was stream sniping the earlier part of T Bob's stream. W Harry for being such a real one. Okay, guys. Dude, let's fucking go. Dude, shout out to fucking Harry Brogan. Okay. That is epic. You'll love to see it.
A teacher, right? You know, he happened to be boss of where John Taylor was staying at the time.
Well, hello, and look who's live. I love this. He's been yammering on about me for, let's see, 45 minutes now.
Oh, so he was doing that like without like being prompted to. He just like did that of his own volition. Okay.
On and on and on and on and on. And this guy over here, here's old Aaron Madrano, Bob's little buddy that he's got, jumping in there as soon as he can. So let's take a listen here and see what the fuck he's yammering about.
You two are best friends, and I could connect them to a few murders, several murders, in fact.
Wow, that's crazy.
Imagine that.
Crazy work, Bob.
Imagine
crazy
that.
You know, murdering boys, best friends to the end, right?
Bravo.
Yeah. Yeah, Aaron snarked, guys.
Oh,
Aaron snarked.
Got to get buzzed so he can yak some more.
Oh, don't worry if it's there. I'm going to find it.
Oh my God, please tell me he does the thing where he coughs. Does he have a coughing fit, guys? Is this when he has the coughing fit?
Dumpster Rick, you're a serial killer too?
Y'all are my second lawsuit. My first lawsuit gives me money to do whatever I dreamed of doing, finding information on you motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Dude, how many times has he threatened frivolous lawsuits? Like a staple of the Lolcow community, of course.
Yeah, well, that much money, I can hire
Hey, Aaron,
yeah, let's go.
Why don't you freaking run over there and tell him that I'm live?
Go around looking for
you
shit.
Freaking baby murdering piece of shit.
Huh? Wait, what's the... Huh?
Hey, Aaron, if you're watching, why don't you freaking run over there and tell him that I'm live?
Go around looking for shit.
You freaking baby murdering piece of shit.
Yo, Aaron murdering babies? Huh? What's the lore on this guy?
Yeah. Damn it.
That's crazy.
Real healthy for you there, Bob.
Get ready for court and all, you know.
Hell yeah, dude.
Hell, I might do
dude,
that.
This is fucking awesome. This is fucking awesome, dude.
Gather up
yeah, 7 hours ago.
Evidence here. After all, you've all known each other for a lot of fucking years prior to me ever fucking meeting any of you.
Dude. All right, this is fucking epic. Shout out to Harry Brogan. Here, let me give a link to his channel. He's the #1 fucking Trumpster Bob A-log. Definitely go drop him a subscription if you want to learn more about Trumpster Bob. Okay. But we're gonna go back to Bob's stream that we were looking at. So thank you for sharing that. Okay, thank you for sharing that.
John Taylor, you know, only really time I ever talked to him, he was always.
But I love how someone can literally mention me by name. Someone can literally mention me by name. And then, like, not that long after, I literally join with my face cam on. And he has no idea who I am. It's so fucking funny.
I don't give a fuck already. Right?
Meanwhile, I've been living rent-free in his head for, like, well over a year now.
You try to hide it at first, but eventually you just couldn't. Later it got at night. After you've been drinking all fucking day and popping pills all fucking day, you can't.
Speaking from experience, Bob, we saw the various different drinking incidents where you fall over and you vomit all over the floor. That's really disgusting shit. You know, back when, again, in your room with like 50 American flags, half of which were hung up backwards or upside down. Like, okay.
You can only hide it for so long. These are the people you fucking people are with? Y'all are fucking pathetic.
I mean, yeah, obviously you couldn't hide it for very long, Bob, because, like, you know, we saw what happened on one of your drinking streams. You know, that stream was unironically the Trumpster Bob equivalent of the Buzzball stream. That was Bob's Buzzball stream, okay? That was Bob's Buzzball stream. Yo, 69 likes. Let's fucking go, dude.
Oh, I didn't see all these comments over here.
Oh my god. Dude, holy shit. That's crazy. Dude, riveting stuff, Bob.
Miller.
I kind of want to go back to Cool Joe after this, of course.
I'm only here because of femboys. No, that's the comment I put down here. You are femboys.
Dude, Melon Bunny X3 is my alt, guys. That's crazy.
You're femboys, or you're one of the Taylors. Most likely.
Of course. The only two possible options. Yeah, they pronounce Femyoz as femboys.
If you're anybody else, I wouldn't fucking know it. But I think you're one of those people.
Yeah, they must be.
Better terms, Sean. I meant you will get deported.
It must be. Not me though. I'm not Femyoz, okay? They're
Melon,
femboys.
you're in the wrong chat, Melon.
Yeah, femboys nation, guys.
You heard Brogan. I just give it up already, Melon. Melon said.
Yeah, Melon is definitely Harry Brogan, guys. They're the same person.
Okay.
Dude, why is he speaking so slowly? What is this, a fucking Crazy Joe stream?
Whatever.
Dear Lord. I'm going to speed it up a little bit more.
Such a minute part of this fucking story that I could leave him completely out of this fucking story and still see the Brogans and the Taylors. I don't need him for any reason. Really, I don't. I'm going to.
Yeah, this is Gertrude McAfee, guys. You're true.
Never needing to bring his fucking name up.
Oh, let's fucking go.
So I'm not guaranteeing you that I'm going to bring up femboys in the trial.
Okay. I might or not I might or might not get brought up at this totally real lawsuit that's gonna happen, guys. All right. It's like a coin flip, guys.
But I'm probably gonna bring femboys up in the trial.
Oh, let's fucking go.
That's why I'm gonna send him the offer to be at the fucking trial.
Right, of course. And how are you gonna do that?
You know, a little letter that says you best a penny.
Huh? Okay, yeah.
That gets handed out to femboys. Because I know exactly who the fuck he is.
Right.
You dig?
Which is how I was able to go on your stream twice with my face cam on and you not know who I am. Because you have facial blindness. You have Chris Chan levels of facial blindness because you're retarded.
I got his parents' address. I talked.
Really? Is that so? Because you claimed that I live in Florida.
To his daddy. You
Wow.
name it. I got it, motherfucker.
Right.
So,
of course.
yeah, femboys, I'll be happy to see you at the trial, motherfucker. The only testimony you could possibly give would be very detrimental to Harry Brogan.
Oh, I'm sure it would be.
You couldn't hurt my case one way or the other.
Right.
If you go against me on anything, that's partiality. Being partial to, you know, this guy's dick.
I don't think the expectation is for, like, I don't think that, like if someone is a witness to something, like you can only have them be like so impartial. Like that's okay.
You've been sucking all this time. That'd be a little bit partial, wouldn't it? Yeah, I think so. So I'm not worried about that. You say whatever the fuck you want to, but you will be at the fucking trial. My lawsuit trial.
What is this like? Which trial is this? Is this when he sues the state of Texas for billions of dollars, or when he sues Google, or when he sues Harry Brogan? The holy trinity of Trumpster Bob lawsuits, of course. Or maybe what he needs to do is email the state of Washington with all the YouTube channels that have been snarking him. He could do the firebat method, right? And just like let the state of Washington email deal with it, of course.
Oh, absolutely. But will I even ever bring his fucking name up? I don't know. I doubt it. It's possible. Yeah, a slim chance.
You have no idea?
I probably will bring it up actually at some point.
Right, of course.
But I absolutely won't need a lot of that shit to win my lawsuit. That's my point.
This is a winning lawsuit, guys.
In fact, I could never even mention his fucking name and win the lawsuit and rest my case. And I'm going to win the fucking lawsuit.
He's going to win no matter what. Okay, he's playing 5D chess, much like Firebat.
I'm only pointing out what is the level of the amount of information.
So what is the amount of the level of information? Really awesome sentence structure, Bob. Really
that
cool.
I can bring out during that lawsuit against all of these people.
Mm-hmm. He's going to sue everyone.
Murders.
Watch out, guys. Watch out. He's going to sue you, Ethan Klein style, okay? He's going to team up with Ethan Klein and Cameron F305 against the snark left. All right, watch out, Queen Man. Trumpster Bob is coming for you.
Did. Maybe possible murders that they did with Harry Brogan.
Of course. It's a grand conspiracy. All right, dude. Can you believe that Trumpster Bob is being gang stalked? Yeah, and Dan Salt. Dude, I should have brought up Dan Saltman. Oh my God. No, why did I use Cameron F305? I should have used Destiny as the example of the supposedly false accused streamer. Oh, what a missed opportunity. I mean, the Cameron F305 thing was funny, but dude, I should have said Destiny. I should have told them to team up with Destiny and Ethan Klein. That would have been so fucking good. Oh, what a missed opportunity. That would have been hilarious. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I should have been like, guys, or not guys, dude. Yeah, there's this guy who's also been falsely accused of rape. Do you know who Stephen Bonnell II is? Well, he's also one of the victims of the snark left. You know, if I ever go on a stream again, all right, I'm gonna tell him about my colleague, Dr. Bonnell II. Okay, dude. Oh, what a missed opportunity.
And addresses, but I will get through it just fine.
Don't worry. Next time I'll bring up Dan Saltman and Destiny. Okay.
It's not a problem.
Dude, to be fair, none of you guys thought of it, okay? I should have. That was the obvious reference. Yeah, it's like those thoughts you have after an argument, being like, I should have said that. Normally I say the right thing, but it's like that there were so many funny things to say, and I was mainly focused on not laughing. Do you know how fucking difficult it was to maintain a straight face during our conversation? That shit was nearly fucking impossible, okay? That shit was really difficult.
Who is that?
Yeah, I should have mentioned Firebat as well. Oh, is this where I show up? Guys, this is the part. Oh my God, it's me, Gertrude McAfee.
Do you remember me?
Hold on, let me pull you up here.
Yo, it's me. Guys, it's me.
Yes, it's me. Hello. Do you remember me?
Whoa.
You look familiar, but I can't place it.
Right. Of course. So, now, this is just something that I heard, and I'm just curious about it, all right? So I'm just going to ask a question.
He's live again? All right. Dude, I'll play this brief snippet, and then we'll go there.
Apparently, in a court of law, you admitted to being guilty of rape, allegedly. Is this true?
No.
Did you... No? So, like, for example, there are no court documents that would...
I was found guilty. That is correct. The court document actually says I pled guilty to attempted sexual assault. That's the actual charge.
Yeah, that's so much better.
Okay, so you only attempted sexual assault.
That could be anything. Up against somebody at work, and you catch that charge in Texas.
Right.
So, about the charge you're talking about, a couple of things you failed to mention.
Of course,
Number one, I was taking the...
Whatsoever. Also, just reconnecting. Guys, is the snark left after me? Dude, it's saying reconnecting, guys? Guys? Why does it say reconnecting?
Is that so?
Zero. None.
Wait a minute.
In the state of Texas. Now listen to me.
Hiding behind the mic, dude. Yeah, because I kept fucking laughing. I was like almost laughing. Not audibly, but I was smirking. I was smiling. But also, Bob can't read people's eyes, so.
In the state of Texas, and you can look this up, a woman only has to say that she might have been sexually assaulted by you right here, you.
Chat, do we fact check this? We obviously know it's bullshit, but I'm actually curious. Standard of evidence for rape conviction, Texas. Dude. Okay. So this is really interesting because here it says the standard of evidence to convict someone of sexual assault is beyond reasonable doubt. That's really interesting. Huh. Fascinating. Very interesting. Very interesting. You can look this up. Okay, can you tell me which statute? No. And I obviously knew he's researching Gertrude live. Bro. Nah. Ain't no fucking way, dude. Ain't no fucking way. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god, wait, you're right. I am back about Dr. G. McAfee. Yo, let's go. He's talking about me. Guys, it's me, Dr. Gertrude McAfee. Dude. Dude, fuck this Aaron guy. What's up, brother? I told you. She was gaslighting. You know I'm your true friend, brother. I looked her up and I found nothing. That's why I called you brother. I saw her BS through the screen. Dude. AI said you didn't exist. Dude. Alright, let's see what this is about. It might be GG's in terms of buddy trolling Bob. Okay, we're combing our shitty unwashed beard. That's epic. So
I ain't found no fucking Gertrude.
Bro, the way he Googles Gertrude McAfee. Dude, why can't I find Dr. Gertrude McAfee?
Anywhere.
Yo, that's true. I just gotta wait a month and I can do it again.
I don't see any doctor mention anybody named Dr. Gertrude McAfee. I don't even see the name fucking registering.
Dude.
It's jack shit. You know what I found? Now, she said she was not on Facebook.
That's true.
So, won't go look there right away. So, let's go look over here right away.
Okay,
You tell me what you think.
Fucking Gertrude McAfee. It's such a funny name and the way he's like falling for it. Yo, let's fucking go. Dude, he searches Dr. Gertrude McAfee. Fucking Dr. Gertrude McAfee. Well, it says, dude, fucking Dr. Gertrude McAfee. There is no widely recognized public figure, medical professional, or historical notable under the exact name of Dr. Gertrude McAfee. If you're looking for specific individuals, such as a medical specialist practicing near your location in Mission, Texas, so he just fucking doxes himself, okay? Or an academic figure, could you please provide a few more details with extra context like a profession, institution, or location? I will gladly help you find the information you need. Dude. Bro, dude, I guess he wants everyone to know he you know, what part of Texas he's from. Okay.
Now, I wrote in Dr. Gertrude McAfee, just like...
The way he pronounces it as well. Dr. Gertrude McAfee. Dude.
Now, I wrote in Dr. Gertrude McAfee, just like the name was on the Hiiii's fucking deal.
Oh, okay.
You know, she came up here claiming she was a female, and you know,
I said I was intersex.
That was Hiiii, and that his name was Dr. Gertrude McAfee, the same one that was on here last time I called a transvestite.
And then you acknowledged that I was a femoid. You agreed that I was a woman because of my lack of Adam's apple.
It says here, there is no widely recognized public figure, medical professional, or historical notable under the...
I could probably just tell him that, like, I'm in the process of achieving my doctorate and that I'm in college, right? And that I'm about to become a doctor. I could probably just say some bullshit like that.
The exact name, Dr. Gertrude McAfee.
I don't think anyone under 60 is named Gertrude. Well, that's why I chose the name. It's because it's so absurd. It's like no one in their right mind would possibly buy it for a second.
That does not exist, period, on the fucking internet, anywhere.
Or, no, I could probably just tell him that because I was being gang-stalked by the snark left, and because I was being gang-stalked by Queeman and Purple Perry Gaming, that I hired a private investigator to get all of my info removed from the internet. I'm just going to say some shit like that.
I did find that Dr. Gertrude McAfee over on Facebook, but she's Asian.
He's taking this so seriously.
And that's my poor internet.
He says as he fucking plunges his finger into his ear hole again.
And that's my poor internet service this time of not kicking in. That's why I could no longer sustain having a second person in my live stream. But I'll be live tomorrow, and it will improve eventually. We'll get that thing changed out, and I'll have a good internet connection again.
Uh-huh.
I already got the motherfucker. Just got to put it in and connect to it.
Dude.
Yeah.
This is fucking awesome.
Better
this is
one.
great. This is riveting stuff.
That's what we're installing. New router.
Dude.
I ain't even been able to get chat up yet in this fucking live stream, so that tells you that. Half their fucking night. At least this past week.
Of course. Now, dude, now his fucking screen is frozen. Let's go.
Ain't been that good. So anyways, guys, now you see the level of attack I come under. I got motherfuckers coming over claiming shit don't exist.
Mm-hmm.
There's a Frenicker Pan on X. There's a Wi-Fi, F-Y-E, Wi-Fi on X, black dude. Domestic terrorist grandma, which don't look nothing like this fucking bitch.
Is this like connected to the snark left? What is he even looking at? I don't even know what he's looking at right now.
Elizabeth Health Nut News.
He's just looking at random Facebook accounts trying to find a Dr. Gertrude McAfee that looks like me. This is fucking awesome, dude.
She's double board.
Dude, I inadvertently sent him on a wild goose chase.
Certified prominent MD.
Hence, oh my god.
Hundreds of thousands of followers. Okay, and she was actually in a video. I seen her in a video where she was talking about what's his face, the owner of fucking ABC, Google, and all that shit. That motherfucker. And she was pointing out, she said something about COVID-19 in the video, and the lady turned around to her and said, "Wait a minute, but you're not a doctor." And she said, "Exactly, but neither is whatever his fucking name is." But yeah, he goes out, he's the guy that owns the company that's creating the cure.
Right.
Supposedly the COVID-19, right? How the fuck's he qualified?
Yo, do you think that I could convince Bob that Quee-Man is a Mossad agent? Do you think I could convince him of that? And that the snark left is actually run by the Mossad and that they all work for Israel? Do you think I could convince him of that?
To do that? Shouldn't they use a team of doctors?
Because then he's gonna have all of his positions mixed up, where he's gonna think that the snark left is the pro-Israel position, and that Destiny is fighting against Israel. Okay. What's Aiden Underground's role in all of this? Oh, dude, maybe I could get it to be like Quee-Man and Aiden Underground were groomed by not Ethan Klein. Who would they be groomed by? Tectone. Okay, they were groomed by Tectone. Okay, known for being a part of the Snark Left. Dude, I'm gonna convince him that Tectone is a part of the Snark Left. And I'm gonna say that Tectone groomed Quee-Man and Aiden Underground into taking testosterone, and that they're trans men. Okay, so they got groomed by Tectone because Tectone is terrified of vagina. Okay, dude.
Actually, do that. That's what you should use.
He's talking to Aaron on the phone about the Snark Left.
Instead of that stupid motherfucker.
Okay, wait. I need to create like a little notepad. Okay. All right, we're gonna create a Trumpster Bob gaslighting document, guys. I know that's very familiar. Okay, so we're gonna Aiden Underground and Quee-Man were groomed by Tectone, who is known for being a part of the Snark Left, into transitioning into men and taking testosterone because Tectone is a closet gay man with a blown out butthole, who is terrified of vagina. Okay, so that's going to be one of the things that we use. Okay, all right. And then Stephen Bonnell II was targeted by the snark left terrorist group. Okay. And then let's see here. Let's see. Because I could probably convince them that the snark left consists of Mossad agents and Hamas, and that those are the same side, and that Tectone is a part of the snark left. Queeman uses his convinced an innocent Maltese man known as Purple Perry Gaming, or maybe Queeman groomed, or no, it'd be Chud Logic. Chud Logic groomed an innocent Maltese man known as Purple Berry Gaming into his inflation and ABDL fetishes. And force femmed another victim known as Liam Donovan. Okay? All right. I think something like that would be good. All right, I think we have, plenty of things to say. If we go on again, it doesn't have to be today. It could be tomorrow. It could be today. It could be a month from now, 3 months from now. Who knows?
That's what she was pointing out. The fallacy and everything dealing with COVID-19 was pulled out. You gotta remember that happened under Donald Trump. Like, he used that dude's fucking medical fucking shit to try and cure COVID-19. He's talking about he didn't care where the cure came from.
Who is known as Femyoz. No, what I'm going to do is I'm going to be like, so Femboys has a channel, okay? This Femboys individual has a channel called Finster, because he thought I was Finster. And then maybe we could get him in on, like, we could get him to talk about, like, Chris Tyson and the Giggly Goon Clown. We could get him to talk about Goon Clown.
How come we didn't have a team of doctors working on this shit? What kind of cure did they come up with? Should have probably used that shit, huh? Or waited for that cure to come out, but that never happened.
Yeah, we could use I could maybe I could email Bob. I could email Bob. Oh fuck, I didn't save his email. I should have done that. I'll go to the live chat replay on his previous I closed out of that like a fucking moron. Oh wait, no I didn't. And
there was a doctor in Sierra Leone that came up with
Dude, the doctor in Sierra Leone. Let's fucking go, dude. Okay, where is this? Where the fuck? Okay. Yeah, no, it just says chat is disabled. Damn, that sucks. That's not fun. Yeah, okay. Well, that's unfortunate, guys. Oh well. Oh well, guys. All right. All right. I'll send you a pic with Aiden and Liam. Yeah. Definitely do that. For sure.
With a cure of his own to use that actually worked better than the cure that we came up with. It's true.
Dude, you gotta send the before and afters for both of them. Where the before for Aiden is Brittany Simon, and the before and after for Liam makes. Well, I mean that's just self-explanatory.
You know, a lot of people died regardless. I mean, he saved a lot of people.
Wow.
Better off
Riveting
using
stuff.
his cure.
That's epic, dude. Riveting stuff, dude. Riveting stuff. Okay, dude, we're like actually dead air max. Okay, we are skinwalking Queen.
It ain't nowhere.
Okay.
Her picture ain't even on the fucking internet.
Oh, I know what talking point I can do. Hold on. You can tell Queeman is traumatized by Tectone because he constantly has PTSD flashbacks, which is why he always has so much dead air in his live streams. Dude. Jesus fucking Christ. What am I doing?
I'll show you that too.
Fucking Dr. Gertrude McAfee. He's Googling Dr. Gertrude McAfee to try to find me. This is so fucking Kino.
I Googled her fucking name. Dr. Gertrude McAfee, right there.
Dude.
And I looked down through here and there are no pictures of any such person, especially a white person. A black lady down there with a similar name. It's a
Yo, that's crazy, Bob. That is crazy. I'm sorry, what?
a black lady down there with a similar name. It's a doctor. Some old lady here. Some real old Tommy black and white photos of a few Dr. Gertrudes. There's a black one. Something to do with this dude. There's a black one.
He's pointing out all the black people named Gertrude McAfee. He's pointing out all the black Dr. Gertrude McAfees. Jesus Christ.
Oh, we know.
Yet John McAfee hid his granddaughter's identity vault. Yeah, I could probably just send him like an email being like, listen, I am John McAfee's granddaughter, and that's why my identity is hidden from the public. And that's how I have those resources. I'm looking into this. Dude, you're so right. Because at first I was going to be like, well, no. Like, you'd be able to, like, easily tell that I'm not his fucking granddaughter or whatever.
MD.
But it's like, no, it'd make perfect sense that I'd be unspoken of. So that I could work in secret.
Dude, another black lady. Black. There's a white one, but goddamn, that's an old one. That's back in the 1940s.
Dude, it's almost as old as you.
And her name was Mildred McAfee.
fucking Mildred McAfee. Fucking Mildred McAfee. He's fucking Mildred McAfee.
You got this black guy here, black woman there, black old woman there. Definitely ain't got young one. Her name was Kathy L. McPhee. And then you got the...
Okay, Bob. Okay, Bob. Okay, Bob. Okay, Bob. Okay, Bob.
Fanny McPhee. You probably heard her name in the past as well.
Huh? Wait, what was that?
Fanny McPhee. You probably heard...
Oh, Nanny McPhee. Okay.
In the past.
Oh, Fanny McPhee. My bad. Yeah.
But no...
Oh, he's heard about Fanny McPhee as well. Okay.
White person named Gertrude McPhee. So we know the name is false.
Maybe he typed the name wrong, guys. Maybe he needs to spell it differently.
I see one on Facebook with no pictures says Dr. Bruno McAfee.
Dude, I gotta send him an email. Dude, I'm gonna have to I'm gonna sign it. Okay, I gotta come up with like some fucking. I'm gonna use some bullshit shitter email. Okay, and I'm gonna sign it with the name, Dr. Professor Grandmaster Gertrude McAfee as like my full name, and but I'm gonna talk about how fucking the Mossad is after me. And that's how I was able to get all my stuff hidden. Proton Mail is good for that. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna use Proton Mail. I'm just gonna have to remember my fucking login.
I see a Drew McAfee, Christy, Brenda McAfee. None of these are her.
Buy a domain, dude. It's not worth it, man. I could do the same shit for free.
McAfee is one of the black ladies I just got through showing. She's on Facebook. She's actually a digital.
Bitch, I'm not paying $12 for annually, even for this.
Creator.
But fuck, I don't know, man. I'm tempted.
I found several accounts for Drew McAfee. Some of them are different accounts.
Lord.
Even see a Drake McAfee.
A fucking Drake McAfee. Okay. So this is where he calls his friend Aaron. He's been trying to ruin the fun in chat, unfortunately.
I had a feeling you'd be calling.
Hey, brother, you see, I told you, bro.
Well, yeah. That don't mean the information's bad yet. I haven't looked into the information yet.
Hell yeah, dude.
But I did one search and I didn't find anything.
But I literally told him, but you're probably not going to find anything. Unless something changed.
Yeah, man. I don't weird shit, but I was just trying to look out for you, bro. I could tell it was BS, you know?
Well, of course.
Yeah, I saw that shit right away, man.
Dude, Bob is like seething inside, being like, I wouldn't fall for something like that.
They try to get me going off in false directions all the time. They always have. That's part of their strategy. It's ongoing.
Uh-huh. It's the snark left strategy, guys.
I'm like, man, look at this shit, bro. Oh, man.
Dude, Aaron is also too stupid to connect it back to, like, me, even though somebody literally said the name of my channel in like, the previous live chat.
But nah, brother, I'm just looking out for you, man.
Dude, I think he's working for the snark left, honestly.
There's a such thing called a snark tuner.
Yo, he's talking about the snark left. Let's go.
There's a such thing called a snark tuner.
A snark what?
You know, playing a guitar and shit, and they got tuner, you know, those tuners that you can buy and tune your guitar.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
What?
But Snark was the name of the fucking leftist gang that's supposed to exist. Snark left.
The fucking snark left.
And their name don't come up anywhere as being any such thing. Only these fucking tuners. I even put Stalker in there. Stop. Let's see.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Okay. Okay, two things. The snark left paid off Google to stop them from showing up as a terrorist organization to hide their activities, but they have hidden in plain sight this whole time, okay? And then I have some insane connections that I am not allowed to disclose, but I deliberately removed all, but I, wiped my, no, he's gonna think that's suspicious, was being targeted by the snark left. So I leveraged my connections to get the information about me removed. Because they kept sending ABDL gear to my house. Okay? Alright. He thinks you're saying smart left? Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna do save as, by the way, and then Trumpster Bob gaslighting doc. Okay. Save. There we go. Just to make sure I don't lose it. Alright. Dude, he thinks that the snark left is the smart left.
No, my internet won't take it tonight. It'd have to be tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, if I'm online tomorrow night.
It's awesome live, man.
Yeah, this is an awesome live, guys. I agree.
I'm about to crash out here in a bit. But
he's gonna crash out, guys.
Your live, bro.
He looks like he has leprosy, dude. He is leprosy maxing. Okay, he is.
Oh, here's something called Snart Bust.
Dude, he's bringing back leprosy to America, guys.
Your live, bro.
Oh, here's something called Snart Busters.
Dude, Snark Busters, dude, we have like the Ghostbusters, but for the Snark left guys, dude. Is Ethan Klein one of the Snark Busters, dude? It's Ethan Klein, Cameron F305, Dan Saltman, and Destiny. Okay, they're the Snark Busters. Wait, dude, wait. Oh my god, hold on. Ethan Klein, Dan Saltman, and Destiny are the Snark Busters. Wait, am I missing somebody? Am I missing anybody? Oh, Cameron F305. How could I forget? Who are fighting against these terrorists. Dude. Well, actually, instead of calling him Destiny, I'm going to call him Stephen Bunnell II. There we go. How do you spell Bunnell? I forgot. Doesn't fucking matter. Bunwell? Fuck off. So, Destiny is so irrelevant now? Yeah, but it's funny as fuck. Dude, I gotta find a way to, like, involve President Sunday. How do I get President Sunday involved? Destiny is a girl's name? Yeah, he's gonna... Well, then he'd be like, oh, but they're obviously a transgender. And, you know, I'd let that slide, of course. But yeah. Anyways, guys. We'll include something about Firebat. Okay, include something about Firebat and President Sunday and the Trough live. Okay, there we go. There we go, guys. What was Perry's role? He's an innocent Maltese man that got groomed into ABDL and inflation. Yeah.
It's a big fish and game thing. In fact, it's named bigfishgames.com.
Huh?
You completed Snark Busters. Well,
fucking Snark Busters. Dude, the fact that Bob came up with that on his own was it's such a funny fucking name, dude. The fucking Snark Busters. Bro, I'm gonna use that.
To the club, created at sometime in 2010 here, towards the end of it. Recent walkthroughs, Serpent of Isis game walkthrough. This is like a game thing.
Dude, what is he saying?
There's ISIS sketch.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Same fucking Snark Busters 2 again, all revved up.
Dude, Snark Busters is so fucking funny.
Fucking video game. And, like, there's no Snark Busters that are going around stalking people.
Yeah, I told you, man, she just gaslighting you, bro.
Dude.
Probably for a chat or something, you know?
Oh my god.
Well, he's probably popular over there with that fucking set of transvestites over there.
Yeah, honestly, man, I think she's using a fake name and she's under another name, you know?
No, really?
She's a he.
Yeah, fake name or whatever.
Yeah, my legal name is actually Bartholomew McAfee. Okay? I'm actually Dr. Bartholomew McAfee. Okay? That's my dead name, guys. My dead name is Dr. Bartholomew McAfee.
Picture.
Oh, you found it?
She was on my fucking live stream. I got his picture.
Oh? Yeah, for sure. I thought you found it. Oh, shit.
Wow.
I ain't worried about who it is exactly. If I need to know when I go to sue fucking Harry Brogan and them, I'll request the IP address of that motherfucker from YouTube called a subpoena.
A subpoena? which gives you the IP address, but nothing else.
Yeah, I think he knows Harry Brogan, man. That's weird.
If you don't know Harry Brogan, he knows that queer that was having sex with him when he was 17 years old.
Probably.
But Bob thinks I was 17. What? One, I've never even met the guy in person. Two, he thinks I was 17 when I was snarking him. What the fuck?
He's a transvestite with a very deep, manly voice.
Oh my god. Oh my god, my voice training fucking carried. Maybe he doesn't recognize me because my voice is different. Maybe that's the reason. Because I did more voice training. Because I probably... Wait, what did okay, what did I sound like when I was doing the original fucking snark streams or whatever? What the fuck did I sound like? Okay. Let me just search Femyoz Trumpster Bob. Okay, guys. Femyoz Trumpster Bob. Okay, 3 months ago, 4 months ago. Okay, so I covered him 3 and 4 months ago. But guys. Okay, yeah, cancer-encrusted barnacle grovels for my... Dude, this is one of my favorite thumbnail and title combos. Cancer-encrusted barnacle grovels for trans girl. Is such a good fucking title and thumbnail. Okay. Dude, what did I look and sound like? Was I, like, noticeably different? Dude, this is when I streamed vertically and it was actually
recently,
something that worked.
Trumpster Bob has gotten really desperate, okay? He's a bit of an attention whore, if you know what I'm saying. And 2 days ago, and I didn't even realize this until earlier today.
I feel like I sound the same. No?
He did a stream called Femboy. Join in my live stream, which is interesting. Now, my name is Femyoz, but he thinks that my name is pronounced Femboys.
Yeah, that's true. I lost my cat ears and I did my eyebrows and did slight makeup, okay? Yeah, I do sound more feminine, but it's like, dude, it's the same fucking background, the same hair, like almost the same voice, mostly the same face. I mean, I look better. I look like a better version of that now, but like you can fucking you can easily tell it's the same fucking person. It's not like it's completely unrecognizable. Jesus Christ. Fuck's sake. Okay. Oh, other thing is, read, fucking what is it? Standard of evidence for, read standard of evidence for rape conviction, Texas, out loud. Okay. And then not bracket, fuck. And then we're going to control C, we're going to control V, what it says on ChatGPT, and then put from Neil Davis Law Firm, I guess, and 2 others. Okay, I don't care about the other. Okay, whatever. Hey guys, if he asks for my source. All right. Bald Martin's in the back. I mean, he did see a different angle. That's true. Yeah, the camera angle is different. Maybe that's what's fooling him. He doesn't recognize the camera angle. Yeah, I guess my voice was deeper back then, but like, I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know. He should definitely recognize me, guys. Come on. I'm literally famous.
He's very gay.
You got him.
That's true. I am very gay for women. That's facts.
With the hand test, bro.
With the what? Oh, yeah, right. I nailed him there.
You saw his face like, oh, shit.
Yeah, he never heard about hand test. He's a transvestite. Never heard about hand.
Sorry.
Right. I nailed him there.
You saw his face. He's like, oh, shit. How does he know?
Yeah, he never heard about the hand test. He's a transvestite. Never heard about.
Oh, okay. The hand test. Does the hand test work?
Oh, yeah, right. I nailed him there.
The hand test.
You saw his face. He's like, oh, shit. How does he know?
Yeah, he never heard about the hand test. He's a transvestite. Never heard about the hand test.
I see.
His ass, Bob. That shit was funny, man.
Yeah, it was funny when I.
Okay, so I think that the route we're going to want to go is reading the standard of evidence for the rape conviction, because I want to do that at some point and ask him about that.
Caught him on the hand test, wasn't it?
Yeah, transvestite is a very boomer-coded word. Like, nobody under the age of 55 years old uses that shit unironically, okay?
I'm intersexual.
The hand is so stupid. I'm a cis female. My hand looks like Femyoz. Yeah, it's like, what do you go based on hands? I was confused because I'm like, well, my hands are like actually like average for a woman. I'm actually, that's one of the things I'm not insecure about, okay? What is he, is he trying to give me finger length dysphoria?
Okay.
Came up with all kind of sexual shit, it is. I'm this, I'm that, started inventing names, yeah.
Your husband or wife, whatever.
No, just one of his fellow transvestite lovers.
Proud pennies on her.
And then Vlad, who I presume is a cis guy, is saying their index and ring finger are the same size. Yeah. It's called the digit ratio. I'm a trans man and my ring finger is longer, so I guess I'm a biological male. Yeah, it has to do with hormones within the womb. If you remember correctly, if I remember correctly, it's something like that.
$1,000.
Oh my lord.
Shit, Bobby. All right,
oh shit, Bob.
Good night, man. I'm about to
yeah.
crash
all
out
right.
here, man.
Sure.
He's gonna crash
I'll
out,
do it
guys?
tomorrow.
Well, that's
Join your
crazy.
live. You're on tomorrow, brother.
Oh.
All right, man. Be cool. Have a good night.
Dude, fuck this Aaron. This Aaron guy sucks.
All right, good night, good night.
All right.
Dude, who is this
We don't
Aaron
have
guy?
no
We must
fucking
know him.
nightmares about Harry Brogan stalking him.
He has nightmares about Harry Brogan. Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ.
A lot of shit on
yep.
here. Even government stalking people.
Yeah, true. He's being stalked by the government. So true. I don't even pass yet, but I have small hands, so they don't make sense. Yeah, I don't know, man. My hand size is, like, not really something you can, like... You can't shrink your hands. Aaron wants the T-Babosi. Yo, true.
A lot of shit on gang stalking. They describe the fucking team hate perfectly, by the way.
True. He's being gang stalked, guys. He's being gang stalked. I definitely didn't, like, just, like, say a bunch of shit that reaffirms his existing views, guys. I would never do that. I was born male and I was so self-conscious about my fingers in middle school because I was told it means that I'm gay.
Femboys. That's who that motherfucker's with. He's with femboys.
Oh, okay. So, like, me and past Femyoz are two different people, apparently. That's epic.
Femboys is with the taters. Because femboys had sex with both of them at age 17.
Again, just like, we're just making shit up.
That's
like,
who sent that little fembot up here.
Right. Wait, but you said that I was cool and you liked the information I was giving.
That's what they call younger guys who are gay who have not had the sex transition yet.
Oh, bottom surgery? Dude, much like Joe, he's thinking about bottom surgery.
Still got their dick and balls. They're called femboys.
Dude. That's not the same thing. Okay,
guys
dude.
like to dress up as female at night. And they are...
Oh, only at night, of course.
Gay, yes.
Dude, wait till he finds out about AGP. Guys, we gotta teach him about Blanchard's typology. We gotta give him, like, brainworms and, like, get him to, like, talk about, like, all of this, like, fucking, like, edgy fucking internet shit. Okay, we gotta get him to, like, talk about, like... We gotta start, like, feeding him Fortran slop. We gotta feed him commentary slop. But, like, give him, like, a really fucking, like, warped version. Yeah, teach him about ABDL. Okay? Do we need to convince him that the snark left is ultimately an ABDL gang? In fact, let me write that down. Okay. Convince Bob that the snark left is an ABDL terrorist organization that seeks to spread their diaper fetish. Okay? Dude. All right. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, dude. I have so many alter egos, okay? Not only am I Femyoz, but apparently I'm Femyoz, Femboys, Femoys, okay? Nobody can fucking get my name right. I've been spamming Bob as ABDL, as he fucking picks his cancer moles, apparently. Epic stuff, epic stuff. We love to see it. W cancer moles.
Matter of fact, it is true that the Nazis and the Nazi German government used this gang stalking tactic.
True. The snark left is just like the Nazis.
On a lot of victims.
All right, dude. We need the snark busters to save the day. Okay.
True.
I love how he talks about you, but then sees you IRL and doesn't know who you are. You are like a phantom in his tortured mind. Yeah, and it's like it's not like he's never seen me before. It's not like he's seen me. Like he saw my content about him. Yeah, no way. He's saying Nazis invented gang stalking apparently, which is a fucking crazy
gang stalkers, but militant gang stalkers. But that one there describes Team Hate perfectly.
And the snark left, of course. Okay, we can't forget about the snark left.
They are a militant style stalking group.
Which is exactly why. It's literally the same fucking shit as Ethan Klein, but like more retarded and low IQ, okay? The frivolous lawsuits to silence the opposition or in an attempt to fucking, victim complex, pretending like there's this like coordinated effort to fucking gang stalk them, etc.
I had that in my lawsuit. Ooh.
Yeah, the overlap is fucking crazy. That's why I brought it up. Like as soon as he said the word lawsuit, I'm like, Ethan Klein. I'm going the Ethan Klein route. Right? Because I didn't have like a plan. I wasn't planning on this. I wasn't planning to even cover Bob today. Right? But as soon as he talked about the lawsuit, I'm like, dude, I gotta connect this to Ethan Klein and the snark left. I got inspired. Oh my lord.
But I'm just gonna sue you for being a stalking gang. That way I don't gotta prove you're militarized in some way.
Right, of course.
But I think I can anyway.
Right, he's gonna do it anyway, guys. He sort of hasn't made up his mind yet.
After I tell him about you trying to get me outed with these gangs and shit. Like real life gangs, these guys did this shit. I got witnesses to.
True. I'm actually from O Block, guys. All right. I'm actually from O Block. Okay, guys. I'm actually from a gang.
The fact when that comes,
every word he says proves lead poisoning turns your brain into a garbage disposal. Yo, true. Bro, you just know for a fact his brain is a garbage disposal, all right? The only thing going on in there is... Dude.
Got my lawsuit of these guys stalking me. Holy shit. I think I can upgrade my lawsuit to a militant style of stalkers here.
Dude. Yeah. For fuck's sake.
I didn't know that was a different classification.
Of course.
But apparently it is.
Right. As we all know. Dude, what are we doing, Bob? What are we doing? Come on. Hello, Bob. Bob, you there? Bob, you're doing a live stream.
I'm gonna do that later on.
Oh my god. Holy fuck. How much? Okay, this sucks. Now he's back to posting
there is no start.
What the fuck is this bullshit? Okay, we'll see that in a minute.
Over there to that side of the board. Sorry, don't exist.
All right, we'll speed him up slightly more. 1.3. Pseudokinesiology. Oh my fucking god, I can't pronounce words. Holy fucking firebat moment. Pseudokinesiology. Interesting. Bob forgot he was live again? Yeah. Dude, he's actually fucking skinwalking Queen, man. Right? That's why I want to do the dead air comment of like, oh yeah, he has PTSD. That's why he has so much dead air in his streams. Because Bob isn't going to realize that he also has a shit ton of dead air. Right? But yeah, apparently Melon Bunny is Femyoz. Okay? Melon Bunny is me, but I'm not me. Okay? I'm like friends with me. Apparently.
Let me show you what I'm more concerned about.
What are you concerned about, Bob?
Still can't get my fucking chat working over here.
Dude. Holy fuck. Dude, this is a crazy Joe moment. He's crazy Joe maxing with that one. Holy fuck, dude. That's wild. Aaron thinks Melon Bunny is Gertrude. Yo, that's awesome, dude. That's fucking epic. That's fucking epic. Yo, W cough. Get some fucking cough medicine, bitch. Whatever, man. Okay, what are we doing?
Hello, watch me.
So anyways, guys, now that we're done talking about the snark left and Ethan Klein, we're going to talk about this epic women's boxing match, I think. And apparently, you can see in a search tab, in YouTube light mode, of course, he searched, Harry Brogan has been stalking me for 10 years to see if anyone else has had that same experience.
Fucking videos. Monica Moore.
All right.
This is her last fight.
Wow, that's awesome, dude. What the fuck does this have to do with any of the things?
This round one's just starting up. See, now, my internet's so bad right now, I gotta wait.
Bro, these women are hot, though. I mean, I don't disagree. You know, if these women wanted to beat me up, listen, okay?
I gotta wait for that.
That's besides the point.
Start. There you go. There it is.
Bro.
She just introduced her to her foot for the first time.
That's hot as fuck, but, like, I don't like the fact that Bob is gooning over it. That's, like, weird. Yes, shut up. Shut up. But same look. Yeah, you get it. Bro, dude. Especially woman in the pink. Okay, dude. Listen. Okay, listen. Listen, okay? Those kicks would hurt, though. Yeah, true. But they'd win the fight instantly, and then they would like feel bad because they accidentally hurt me, and then they would hold me while I cry. And yeah, it would be totally worth it.
She almost went for a face kick right there. Now she went for one, caught her in the gut. But look at her face.
Dude, this is gonna be me versus Firebat, guys.
She made contact already one time because her face is already bloody in the first fucking round.
Oh, so he's just like doing some fucking like shitty analysis. What the fuck? What bullshit are we doing?
She ain't even made no contact with her yet.
Thanks, Bob. Thanks for your commentary. I'm sure your commentary is significantly better than whatever fucking commentary is in the original,
like
right?
A fucking snake. Hey, you want to meet my foot again? In a minute. You ain't been properly. Caught her right there. Caught her right there. Timeout. She caught her with that kick. And I'll tell you how I know that. Watch.
Is it because you saw it happen on screen? Or what?
Now you saw that and she went back. Now look.
Mind you, you could see he already liked the video, so he'd already seen this.
Look at her face. Her nose is bloody for the first time.
Yes, that's what happens when you get punched in the face hard enough, Bob. But yet, no shit.
She followed.
Dude, imagine if this guy was a fucking sports commentator, and now her nose is bloody for the first time.
Her down with her foot, and she brought her foot up and kicked her.
She brought her foot up. Thanks, Bob. I didn't have eyes. I wasn't watching. I wasn't paying attention. Thank you for clarifying. You know, for the blind Trumpster Bob viewers, how generous.
In the fucking face.
Maybe it's the blind guy that apparently Billy stole from the blind man or whatever. Like the blind man that the pistol was stolen from in the crazy Joe Cinematic universe. Maybe it's for him specifically.
Right in the fucking nose with her foot, the foot part of her foot.
The foot part of her foot as opposed to the non-foot part of her foot? Bob, what the fuck are we saying?
Fucked her up. You saw it knock her back. God.
Yeah. It wouldn't have worked if it was the non-foot part of her foot, though, of course. You know, notorious mistake that people make in kickboxing, of course.
Damn, I love this fight. I watch it over and over again. That's how I already knew that.
Yeah. Great job, man.
Look at it. Let me introduce you to my little foot. Yeah? You like the little foot? Isn't it a cute little foot?
Ugh. Bro, I didn't think we were going to watch Bob's commentary, but this is fucking horrific.
You think my foot pretty? Why you kicking my foot? Huh? Why you kicking my leg?
What?
Hey,
what are you doing?
I kick you, bitch. Yeah. Boom. Now we're rolling and doling, baby, because look here, I done hit you.
What is this fucking commentary?
In the gut, kicked you back again. You ain't even touched me yet, bitch. Hey, let me introduce you to foot. You smell my tiny foot? No?
I think Bob might have a foot fetish, guys. Guys, do you think Bob is a foot guy? I think he might have a foot fetish, okay? This isn't what I was expecting. I wasn't expecting that, but, you know.
You don't like the foot? Maybe I'll bring you in, I put foot down, and then I kick you a few times, yeah? You like how pretty I do that? You want to make foot, don't you? Real bad to your face, don't you?
Okay, he has a foot fetish. I'm sorry. There's no other explanation.
Maybe you want to taste this foot.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's... Bro, the new Trumpster Bob lore just dropped, guys. Bob has a foot fetish confirmed. Let's fucking go, dude.
Yummy. Boom. Missed you that time. That's okay. Got her with a punch right there. Just moving out of her, punching her. Got her with another one. Look at that. Caught her with a good one right there. Bitch, you want to go into punching? We're going to punching. Caught her again with a punch. And a foot. Holy shit.
And a foot. Bob loves the feet.
Kicked her straight up to the face that time. Just punched her again for the fourth fucking
Dude, Bob wishes he could be kicked in the face like that. He loves the smell of feet,
time in a row with a haul-off fucking full-on left punch.
Bob wishes it was him getting beat up by the woman. Okay.
She's still in there. Look. Knocked her to the side.
Wow. Riveting commentary.
Kicked her 3 times. She fucking kicked her, lifting her leg 1 time. Wasn't that bad? Wow. Let's watch that again.
Dude, what are we doing? What the fuck is happening, man?
God
what the fuck is happening?
Talk about Bruce Lee shit. She's in a real competition doing this shit. Watch this.
How long does he fucking do? I don't want to watch the rest of this, man. It's just, I think we've seen everything we need to. All right, what fucking bullshit is Bob up to now? Dude, he's still fucking covering.
Come from that other chick.
Oh my fucking God.
I always tell him that in every fight when this
what the fuck happened to her? Jesus Christ.
Now she, my opinion.
Oh my God.
Jesus
Christ.
This
okay. Dude, he's still fucking dude. Okay. Yeah, it's the whole fucking thing. Well, that's disappointing. I thought he was going to talk about Dr. Gertrude McAfee. That's so sad. That's so sad, guys. Guys, that's so sad. To Mommy Dommies claims to not be about. Shut up. Shush. Okay. Shush. What do you mean? Yeah, Tarantino levels of foot commentary. Yeah. Bottomyos is the diaper max. Okay, guys. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is.
Mm-hmm. All right, a guy could say that. The state automatically takes up the charge.
So anyways, guys, I think next time I do a Bob stream, okay, that will be, let me do a playlist. Okay. What is this? What am I going to do? Maybe like best of Trumpster Bob or like worst of Trump. It's going to be a playlist for me. Best or yeah, best of Trumpster Bob. There we go. Just so I can keep track of the video. Not that it matters that much because I have it recorded on my end, of course, but, you know, just for good measure. Bottomyos is so cute. I'm not. Shush. Okay, guys, we're going back to Crazy Joe Slop. Okay, guys? Guys? All right. We lost some viewers, okay, because we were, like, doing a lot of inside jokes that some people didn't get. And that's okay. All right? It happens. It happens. Okay, guys? But we weren't doing too bad. I mean, considering the fact that, you know, that we were literally covering a completely different person than who's in the title and thumbnail for like hours. I mean, we're not doing the worst. It could be worse. It could be worse. So, guys, we're going to go back to cover. Yeah. I can't even fucking speak properly. Jesus Christ. Okay. So, anyways, guys, we're going to go back to covering our good friend, Crazy Joe now. We're going to start out with another mystery video. Okay, this one's just called May 15th, 2026. So this is today, and we're going to see what he's talking about, okay?
So I think what we need to do is we need to do a few things to enable us
to
live in.
He has a really great way of stretching out every sentence. It's like he's writing an essay, trying to hit the word count.
Normal life without any distractions from scumbag jerk-off losers.
Right. And by normal life, he means he's going to become the next Howard Stern.
There's a lot of them here.
Of course,
a lot of them.
Good night, Carol. Hope you've enjoyed your stay.
A lot of scumbag jerk-off losers.
Mm-hmm. That would be me, guys.
Well, I wanted to say before, I never got a chance to say, is that we're lucky that we have...
What? What do you have?
People that are in our fan club, the Crazy Joe Show fan club. Very proud of that title.
Yes, I'm very proud to be a certified member of the Crazy Joe fan club, guys.
Very proud of guys like Mitch, who was out there last night, but for some reason he said he wasn't acknowledged. Jennifer, Mrs. Oakridge, Ducky.
Dude, list of all the buddy trolls. Dude, wait until it's Kathy Doyle on the list. Dude, he's gonna be flirting with Kathy Doyle? Okay.
You know, I can't remember everyone. And maybe we should just stick with our fan club and call it a day.
Of course.
And that means that, as you know,
That's how you become the next Howard Stern.
Go on live. At least we've gone on live, right? In the last
I would assume
week.
so, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Making these live videos. This is not live. This is pre-recorded.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
And I just came up, possibly with a plan to control the sewer rats.
Oh my god, guys, he's gonna control us. All right, let's figure out how.
From invading my channel. I already have.
All right, he's gonna stop us from the grand Alasgarthan invasion, guys.
One technique I'm going to use if it's necessary to use it,
which is what is he gonna?
So that could be very effective.
Wow, really good technique. He just explained. Really cool.
Let's see.
Wow, that's an awesome technique. Well, dude, I don't know how I'm gonna counter that one.
Limit usage. Because
how, limit usage. He's gonna limit usage, whatever the fuck that means.
Today's Friday, right? Tomorrow's Saturday and Sunday.
Tomorrow is Saturday and Sunday simultaneously.
And the weekend, you got all the scum out there, more so than any other time.
Mm-hmm.
And on the weekends,
of course,
I would love, I need to.
What? Come on, spit it out. Spit it out. Come on, Joe. To what?
Get myself a social life.
Oh. You're finally going to establish a social life at age 70. Have fun with that, man. Dude, he's gonna establish a social life with his fellow dementia patients in the nursing home, guys.
That's what I need.
And I agree that you need a social life, but do you have one? No. Are you going to have one? No. Did you ever have one? No.
And
but don't worry, guys. It's okay, because he has the Crazy Joe fan club, okay? The Crazy Joe Video Chronicles Battalion has his back, okay, guys?
I'm gonna work on it.
Yeah, he's also implying that the employed are the ones that are the most likely to roast him. It's like, okay.
I'm gonna work on it. Social interaction, and I'm not talking about this fucking shit, this fucking crap, right? I'm not talking about that.
Right,
social interaction is something that I haven't been involved with.
Yeah, we can tell. We can fucking tell, dude.
I've been, focusing on this.
You haven't been really focused on anything. You're spacey as fuck. You're dementia maxing.
And
is he streaming from a concrete room? Yes. Looks like he never leaves it. That's because he doesn't.
It's just.
It's just what? Go on.
I don't know what to tell you. Now.
Yeah, clearly, because we're 4 minutes in and you've said nothing. You said a whole lot of nothing.
I just want to switch over. My tape deck.
Oh, great. So now that we've said a whole lot of fucking nothing, let's go back to talking about my tape deck and how it's totally the tape deck's fault that it doesn't work and not the fact that I don't know how to operate technology. So guys, please make sure to donate to me so that I can buy a new one for $600, okay? Because clearly it's the equipment's fault, okay? If it doesn't work on the first try with default settings, then there's something wrong with the equipment rather than me, okay?
I just want to switch over. My tape deck is fucked up.
Wow. Riveting stuff.
We're going to do like maintenance on it.
Oh, now you're going to do maintenance.
And see if that helps, the maintenance.
But by the way, whenever he does maintenance on his own or troubleshoots on his own, he just presses random buttons and hopes for the best.
Because I knew that it was recording bad because I kind of ignored it. I shouldn't have done it.
Okay.
But I was already
recording
the show, and I heard.
Wow, he diagnosed the issue of it recording bad.
Fade outs in the cans here, in the cans.
Again, I just don't understand why do you have the audio output into your headphones while you're talking? What the why? Why would you have your microphone as your audio input and output? Why would you do that? That doesn't make any sense.
Fade out, and I ignored it, and I kept recording, which was stupid of me.
Like, yeah, you can have, you know, your microphone as your audio input and as one of your audio outputs. Like, you can do that, but like, why would you do that? Like, I could understand, like, if you're like testing it, right? Like having that for like, 10 seconds to make sure it's like working and make sure the audio's level, that you can just like look at the thing that says how loud it is on the, never mind.
So obviously now it's recording really badly and it needs to be replaced. And I'm going to make a commitment.
I bet he could mess up heating food in the microwave. Oh yeah, for sure. I'd love to see a cook-off between him and Firebat. Okay, it'd be the cook-off of the century.
To my fans and to
all 0 of them.
Scotty, who gave me a wonderful opportunity to do a big market internet radio show, that our next check.
Dude, General Scotty, dude, we need to convince him of there being another guy called General Grievous. Okay, he needs to get hired by General Grievous, guys.
We're going to.
I don't know where we would go with that, but it just sounds funny, so I want it to happen.
Put some money, and we're going to buy a deck, and it's going to cost us a lot of money. In the meantime.
But surely this time it's going to work.
We're going to try to find a retailer that has the lowest price, because we're definitely going to get one.
Yeah, that's what you need more of is more equipment. Okay, you're definitely not hoarding enough yet, guys. Just one more $600, tape deck. Okay, one more $600 tape deck will solve all of Joe's issues here. Okay.
Our next payday. In the meantime.
Dude, next time the government sends him his monthly check, okay, guys, he's gonna pay for it, okay, guys, don't worry.
I'm gonna have to say this, and don't want to say it.
Okay, he has no choice. He's obligated. He's been compelled by God himself.
But I've already informed General Scotty that we may have to take a very shortly short.
Shortly short? A shortly short what?
Leave of absence.
Right.
What I mean by short is that before we decide to make the commitment to buy the new unit.
What I mean by short is the opposite of long, guys.
I think it would have took maybe a few months.
Yeah, General Jonobi, you are a bald one.
That I would have to took a leave of absence, to save up for the money. But we need one.
To save up for the money doing what? To save up the government handouts that you live off of? What are you doing to make money? What?
ASAP. And
digging his finger into his ear hole again. Very lovely. Yep, get the earwax, get the beautiful gold nectar. Lovely.
We can't wait that long. I mean, we could. We have General Scotty's blessing.
Guys, he's been blessed by General Scotty. Let's fucking go.
He told me to do whatever I had to do.
Dude, General Scotty is like the Moses of the rock and roll community, guys.
He's not going to buy me the deck. I wish he would, but he's not going to do it.
I wonder why.
So it's all on me. And
wow. Yeah, surely you couldn't just like fix your existing one, right? Because default settings won't work. So come on.
I had a choice between my car, getting it legal, and the tape deck for the show.
Wow.
And I thought about it. I didn't have to think about it very much. And I decided that the tape deck was more important. The Crazy Joe Show fan club was more important. Radio X was more important.
Right.
And General Scotty was more important. So those three.
That was 4 things you listed, not 3. Fucking
factors
idiot.
Right there. Enabled
but you listed 4.
Me to make a very, very quick decision.
You listed Radio X, General Scotty, your fan club, and what was the other one? Hold on.
Radio X was more important. Tape deck was more important.
And the tape deck. Sorry.
Joe Show fan club.
Yeah. All right.
So those 3.
Yeah, you listed 4 things: the tape deck, the fan club, Radio X, and Scotty. Learn to count, you fucking moron. It's not that hard.
Factors right there.
And he can't even count to 4. What a fucking idiot.
Told me to make a very, very quick decision. And
right.
I really need the unit. Now
what you need to get better at math. You need to get better at adding and subtracting small numbers.
I have to choose between for this company, if I want to deal with them, I'm not sure if they're treating me very fairly, their consumers, their customers, I mean, because they sell a double deck for the same price as a deck with one player, one cassette player.
But you're going to buy it anyway because you totally need it. It's definitely a need, not a want. You know, surely if he has like another, you know, piece of technology that he doesn't know how to use with like 1 billion buttons on it, surely more buttons will solve everything, right? Because then you could just press more random buttons, guys.
And a CD player. And I love my CD recorder, cassette recorder. I paid $500 for it.
What a waste of money.
When I first got my inheritance, I bought 2...
Oh, inheritance. Okay, so he's using his inheritance money for this. Great.
Tascam cassette decks for $700 and something dollars. Now, they went up.
Now you're e-begging on the internet.
And it's another example of corporate America ripping people off, the consumers.
No, it's actually not an instance of that. This is like one of the few instances where it's like, no, you're the problem in this scenario. It's actually not the corporation's fault this time.
I wish that fucking people would do something about this instead of fucking letting these cocksuckers rip us off. And I hate this fucking cliche thing. Oh, what can you do? You can do plenty. But you fucking people are, especially the...
Okay, what do we do, guys? What do we do?
Scumbag millennials who are responsible.
What? How are millennials responsible for you not being able to figure out technology? I'm confused. Did the millennials make the technology too confusing for you, or are you just too dumb to use it?
That are happening today in our world. They are the cocksuckers who are responsible for Amazon and...
Jeff Bezos is a millennial, apparently. That's news to me, even though he's like, what, 60 years old?
And for shutting down the malls.
Yeah, I hate when millennials make technology expensive, invent Amazon, and shut down all the malls, okay?
Down stores like Rite Aid, a great drugstore that we need. Now they want to...
Yeah, where else am I supposed to get my fentanyl from? Damn.
Affect our health. They want to shut everything down. It's you scumbag Generation Z millennial motherfuckers, and I hate your fucking guts.
Wow. Oh, darn.
You're the scum of the earth. Right. And I wish you would be destroyed. I wish the fucking hole in the ground would open up and suck you down there like a fucking vacuum cleaner.
Huh? 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 But what? You want what now?
You would be destroyed. You're the scum of the... You're the scum of the earth. And I wish you would be destroyed. I wish the fucking hole in the ground would open up and suck you down there like a fucking vacuum cleaner.
What an interesting way to say, I want this group of people to be gone. It's like, well, it wouldn't just... one hole in the ground? So, like... But like, millennials and Gen Zers are in various different locations. So, like, is there going to be, like, a bunch of holes in the ground? How large are these holes? And, like, they go, like, all the way to the center of the earth? So, like, there'd be, like, a hole that goes directly to the center of earth and I would fall through it? Like, right now, guys? All right? That would be fucking awesome. There'd just be, like, a random hole in my house going down to the center of the earth so I can fall through it. That's fucking epic, dude. What a strange way of expressing that you're like a weird genocidal freak.
And you would all die, you know?
Well, yeah, if it goes all the way down to the center of the earth, then yeah, probably. Yeah, no shit.
And wind up, not in purgatory, but in hell. Hellfire. The lake of hellfire.
Is that what's in the center of the earth? I don't think that's what's in the center of the earth. I think you just die.
You know, I'm going to tell you something right now. I'm not a religious fanatic.
Right, you just think that, like, everyone that disagrees with you is going to hell forever? Right, but not a religious fanatic, guys.
I believe in God. I don't preach God.
Well, aside from the many instances in which you do, poorly, but you do nonetheless.
You know, I don't even go to church. None of that.
I'm not surprised.
Stuff. But you got to believe that there's evil in this world today.
Yeah, you can do that without God.
Pure evil. And you have to acknowledge it, that there is...
Oh, yeah, no, I agree. You can do that without religion, by the way. There are atheist moral realists out there. Like, that's a position you can hold. That, like, you can argue for that.
Pure evil in this world. Now, whether it's the devil or whatever you want to call him, Satan, Lucifer, whoever, there's somebody that...
Oh, it must be somebody, right? That there must be intentionality behind it. Because we live in a cartoon universe where everyone that's bad is a cartoon villain and everyone that's good is like Superman, okay? Like Joe, for example, he's like Superman and Jesus combined. You know, there couldn't be a gray area of like, I don't know, like people that intend to do good, but they inadvertently do bad. No, that's not possible. It's either everyone is a cartoon hero or a cartoon villain.
That runs the world more so.
Yeah, I think Satan's also a millennial, guys, okay?
Although God does get involved in miracles, there have been all kinds of miracles.
Really? Is there like evidence of this? Where are these miracles happening? Can you like substantiate this with evidence?
Throughout the world.
Really?
What I'm saying is that in today's world, we have...
Or are you just like referring to things that happen very rarely that are statistically improbable but possible? In which case, like, yeah, that will happen every once in a while, very rarely. That is the expected outcome. Like, you wouldn't take that anecdotally and be like, yep, that means miracles are real. It's like, no, that's just like a statistical improbability that eventually happens because there's billions of people on the planet. Yeah, of course, whatever fucking unlikely scenario it is going to happen eventually.
More of an evil presence with these...
It would actually be more of a miracle for it to not happen eventually. You know, it's like...
yuppie, puppy, hipster, dipster, Generation Z, Generation X, whatever the fuck they are.
You can't even tell the difference between Gen Z and Gen X, like two completely different generations.
They're scum. They represent Satan. And they're the ones that are doing the vaping and the video games.
No, not the vaping and the video games. Oh God, the two worst things ever.
And not helping out their parents, and then the parents are evil too, because...
everyone except for Joe is evil, guys?
They don't give their kids the proper discipline, the proper beatdown. I don't give a fuck what you call it.
So we're advocating for child abuse once again? Let's fucking go, dude.
Every kid needs a beatdown.
Yeah, that's like a totally normal and not unhinged thing to say. Let's just reiterate.
Proper beatdown.
Hold on.
And then the parents are evil and not helping out their parents, and then the parents are evil too because they don't give their kids the proper discipline, the proper beatdown. I don't give a fuck what you call it. Every kid needs a beatdown. And I'm not talking about killing them, but they need discipline.
Guys, I'm not talking about literally committing fucking murder, okay? Only beating the fuck out of your children. As long as they survive, then it's okay, guys, all right? You should be able to beat the fuck out of your children. That's what you ought to do. Just don't, like, literally murder them. Don't literally commit murder against your own child. And then you're clear, okay? This is the same line of argumentation that was actually used in the Old Testament for slaves. Oh, you can beat your slaves as much as you want, as long as you don't literally fucking murder them. It's like the most disgusting, barbaric shit imaginable, okay? It's one of the reasons I don't believe in Christianity, is because of shit like that in the Bible. So, I mean, it's technically biblically accurate to a degree, but it's like, so are a lot of horrific things.
It boils down to the word, discipline. Look up what the word means in the encyclopedia.
Therefore, beating your children is good, actually? Okay.
Discipline.
Look up the word child abuse. Look up those words.
Means in the encyclopedia. Discipline. And these kids today, with the internet and children being affected by the internet and, ruining their young brains that are not fully developed.
I can assure you my brain is a lot more developed than yours, Joe. Okay? Just saying. So clearly the internet seems to work wonders, okay?
This is an atrocity. This is pure evil.
Yeah, it's pure evil. It's an atrocity that parents don't beat their kids anymore like it's fucking 1850, okay? Jesus Christ.
The mindset of these young douchebags is evil.
Right, but not the guy that wants to beat children. Yeah, that they're not the evil one.
See Amazon trucks? Make it deliver evil. When you see Amazon trucks,
that's because parents don't beat their children. Which means that the children invented Amazon, such as Jeff Bezos, known 60-year-old Gen Z millennial. as we all know.
Making deliveries, that's the evil I'm talking about. That's the fucking evil.
But what the fuck does that have to do with anything you just said?
When you got these transesticles.
Transesticles, whatever the fuck that's supposed to mean.
And these freaks of life. That's evil. That's Satan.
Guys, I'm literally Satan?
That's Satan. Conducting mental instability.
Guys, Satan is conducting mental instability, okay? That's why I'm a transesticle. Okay, dude.
And poisoning and corrupting these people. That's Satan. That's evil. Right? So, this...
Girly Pop, is Satan in the room with us? I'm lost. Is there, like, evidence of this? Is this, like, a thing you could point to tangible evidence of, or...
This is why I talk about God. Not that I'm a, one of these born-again people and I go to church. No, that's not me.
No, you only talk about it in the context in which you can weaponize it. You're like the worst kind of religious person.
But I bring up God.
When it's a useful weapon to you. When it's like a bludgeon. It's like you take all the worst aspects of religion. Ignore all the good stuff. Essentially, you're like the reverse of like a good Christian.
Because God is the savior, or is going to be, the savior of real human life. And
as opposed to fake human life? Again, where is this fake human life? What are we talking about?
When Judgment Day comes and the really horrible day, it's scary. The four horsemen. I forgot what it's called, but it's going to be a horrible day where the dead and the living are going to be judged, and God comes down from the heavens, and the trumpet sounds, and you can hear the trumpet all over the world.
Great. Yep, it's specifically a trumpet. That's cool.
It's
cool.
Jesus.
Speaking of trumpets, did you know that musical instruments were invented thousands of years before the first manuscript of the Bible was written? Just saying. Just a little fun fact.
It's God coming to
God is coming in his ass, guys. Okay, don't worry.
Take care and to judge and get this life together. That they say it's going to happen.
Who is they? Like schizophrenic people?
I hope so.
You hope so.
I will be in sheer terror that day because I'm going to be judged too. But hopefully, the evil that is upon us now will be erased on the day of judgment. And
right? Great. That's epic, dude.
And don't tell me it's not out there. Don't be ignorant.
Yeah, don't be ignorant. Believe in my schizophrenic delusion, guys.
Stupid.
You're stupid for not believing in my schizophrenic delusion.
To think, especially people of age like me, who've been around this planet for 69 years. Don't tell me there's no evil in this world.
Nobody is saying this. You're arguing against the voices inside of your head. Speaking of schizophrenia, of course.
There's a lot of evil in this world, and that evil is trying to consume me here on the internet.
Are you sure you're not the evil in question? Just saying.
It really is. It's trying to destroy me.
Right. It's the snark left, guys.
And that's why, I am who I am, the Crazy Joe Show, because I am sick and tired of the evil.
Right.
I'm so sick of it.
He's done with evil,
affecting me and my show.
Guys, did you know that evil is bad? Wait, I thought it wasn't affecting your show. What happened, Joe? What's going on here?
But
that's interesting.
In my own way, pray.
Oh, great.
To our God, to the Lord, Jesus Christ, that he will take care of me.
In case you forgot what his name was.
And he will bless me, and he will get me to do what I do best.
Right.
Which is the show of shows.
Yeah, dear Jesus, please bless the Crazy Joe Video Chronicles YouTube channel, guys. Please bless the Crazy Joe fan club. Holy fuck, dude. So anyways, we're going to watch another one called Get Off My Page, All 150 People. Out, space, exclamation point mark, and stay out. Okay. ...
Hey, Scooter. I want you to go fuck yourself and take this fucking finger and stick it way up your fucking asshole.
We're off to a wonderful start, clearly.
Because I heard rumors about you.
You heard of rumors now. That's interesting. What do these rumors consist of?
Because I have somebody out there that supports me. I would consider him a friend.
You would consider him a friend?
And is very trustworthy. And told me, scumbag, that you're a member of the Onions, aren't you? And that you suck Patrick Milton's cock 24 hours a day, 7
I'm sure you'd like to imagine that, sitting in the cock chair while that happens.
days a week, don't you? Yeah. You didn't think I would fucking find out, huh? You know what that makes me want to do to you? If I ever saw you face to face, spit right
rape?
in your fucking face and slap the shit out of you.
Hawk Tua?
Boy,
spit on that thing?
'cause you ain't nothing but a boy. Okay? You're a little fucking nerd cocksucker. I bet you fucking bend over and have Patrick Milton fuck you in the ass with a fucking rod. Nice.
Yeah, which is something that straight men fantasize about all the time, as we know.
Steel rod right up your fucking ass.
Now, as you can see, we've got a gay flag in the background, so I think this is his subtle way of coming out, and it's sort of like a nod to the gay community. We support him. We support him.
All right? Of course, you're going to be a fucking piece of shit lying scumbag cocksucker.
Yes, as we must remember, okay, everyone except for Joe is a liar. Much like Trumpster Bob.
I'm not an onion show. I don't know who told you that. Now, I got reliable sources, bitch.
Like what? The voices inside of your head? Is that what we're talking about?
So you're an onion, huh? Trying to make me look bad. Well, that's what you fucking jerkballs have tried to do the last 6-7 years. And
6'7"? 6'7" mentioned? Dude, it's always 6'7". This guy constantly says 6'7". Is that intentional, guys? Is that intentional?
And guess what? I beat all of you. I'm the winner.
Guys, he's the winner. He's won. He finally won against the trolls.
I'm the puppet master, and you can't fucking do anything. You're...
Guys, watch out. He's the puppet master. He's literally Darth Shittiest, okay? He's the puppet master who shits his pants on camera.
Your fucking little homeboys there couldn't do anything, okay?
Yeah, you can't do anything. The Rock and Roll Army Counterintelligence Unit is just Joe talking to himself.
Because they didn't understand I got 50 years in radio communications. I'm bulletproof.
You have 50 years and you still suck at it? You have 50 years and you still can't figure out how to turn on your fucking computer? Or how to turn on the monitor because it's not plugged in? Because you're a fucking idiot?
Nothing you could say and nothing you could do that's going to fucking fuck around with me. Absolutely.
Dude, 50 years and you've learned nothing. Jesus Christ.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing, because I'm taxi tested tough.
Taxi tested tough? That's so.
From New York City. You people are a bunch of pussies and a bunch of wimps and a bunch of cowards and chicken shit. I'm talking about the Onions, of course.
Which is why you're afraid to debate me. It's because we're the ones that are scared, of course.
Biggest fucking punk bitch loser motherfuckers led by a fucking half a fag fucking jerk off like...
What, disavow? That's not a very nice thing to say. And also homophobia is bad, of course. Okay.
Patrick.
This is for documentary purposes only.
500-pound fucking slop-olo pig. Fat, ugly, disgusting of a...
I don't know if you're in a position to call other people fat. Like, we've seen your stomach, okay? You're not nearly as fat as, like, I don't know, the likes of Purple Perry Gaming or, or Stardust. But, well, actually, no, he's larger than Stardust. He's somewhere between Stardust and Purple Perry Gaming, okay? Actually, I think Stardust lost weight.
Human being
if I remember correctly.
Couldn't fucking make a scorpion laugh. God almighty, these people were such losers. But anyway, let's go to something else here real quick.
But to be fair, I don't think that anyone can make a scorpion laugh. Can scorpions even laugh? Joe, can you make a scorpion laugh? Because if so, that's really impressive. I didn't know you could do that. That's like a crazy talent.
Yeah, I just want to say to go fuck yourselves. Listen.
All right, I'll go do that. Let me grab my 8-inch dildo real quick.
You're not fucking listening to me, and you people.
All right, guys, turn your listening ears on, put your thinking caps on, and turn your listening ears on. Okay, guys, turn them up all the way.
You better pay attention. I'm not going to come out here that often. Okay?
That's a fucking lie.
I may not come out here at all.
That's also a fucking lie.
All right? Because you scumbags think I'm going to entertain you. You got it
all. Unintentionally, yeah. But just because you're not trying to doesn't mean that you don't. You're just entertaining for all the wrong reasons. Like, you're fun to laugh at rather than with.
All wrong. It ain't happening. It ain't fucking happening.
You don't really get to decide that, though. Like, you don't necessarily get to decide how other people perceive you. You can influence it through your behavior, but like how people judge your behavior in of itself is not something that you can control, right? The only thing you can control is your behavior.
All right.
But obviously you're a narcissistic freak, so you wouldn't understand that.
So none of yous are really motivated to support my show because you're
Yeah, no shit. Yeah, why the fuck would I be?
Yous are really motivated to support my show because you're a bunch of fucking drunk asshole, drug-taking scumbag, fucking subhumanoid dog shit.
Yeah, not supporting the Crazy Joe show is like when you do drugs and stuff.
So I know you're not going to support my show. You have no interest because you're a bunch of fucking losers. Your mother is a fucking loser for having you.
What the fuck did my mom do?
She had you out her asshole. She died.
Well, that's a first. That is a scientific anomaly. Holy shit, that needs to be studied for years.
You out. I understand that. So, therefore...
Dude, my mom literally had the first butt baby in the history of mankind. That's a fucking crazy scientific revelation, guys.
I'm not going to come out here.
No, but you came out of the closet. We can tell based on the background and you talking about sucking dick and all this, this other stuff.
I'm hardly going to come out here. I don't need to entertain you people. I don't want to entertain you people.
Guys, I don't want to entertain you people. I want to be boring as fuck. Okay, I want to be like Quee Man. Okay, when I become the next Howard Stern, my goal in terms of the entertainment value is to actually become the next Quee Man. Thank you very much.
As a matter of fact, I want you to get the fuck off my channel. Okay,
I'll be sure to do that.
And we don't need you here. We don't want you here. You're scum of the earth. Just like Brokeback Mountain Billy Faggot Painter, he's the scum of
Whoa, disavow. This is for documentary purposes. We do not endorse any of that.
The earth. Ratso Fatso, he's the scum of the earth. And his fucking boyfriends out there who came here to harass me. Get fucking...
Yes, dude, it's the whole polycule, okay? The whole polycule is out here to snark Joe.
Lost, you bunch of fucking losers. I don't need you, I don't want you. Get off my channel.
Yeah, you tell him. Okay, so anyways, guys, this is another mystery video. We're going to take a look and see what this is. Anyways.
The thing is...
The thing is what? Would you like to clarify? No? Dead air? Okay. Alright, Quee Man. Okay, thanks, Quee Man. W dead air?
The thing is...
Great.
Kids,
go on.
Douchebag millennial fuckheads.
Alright, we're off to a wonderful start. Alright, it took you almost 30 seconds to, say a few words, but
know absolutely nothing about life and death.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's impossible for people my age to think about philosophical concepts. It's impossible for millennials, Gen Zers, etc. Right? As a Gen Zer, I can't think about these things. Okay, the philosophical concepts like what is life and death? The most basic shit imaginable that everyone's thought about at some point. It's impossible. It's impossible for you to think about that. Now, in terms of knowing what happens after death, nobody knows the answer to that. People claim they might. Right? Different people make different claims. Nobody actually knows.
Experience it themselves. And yesterday...
Wait, do we have it? Oh, we do have it at 1.4. Jesus Christ, 1.45 maybe? Maybe that'll be better?
Or I think
why is it
2
so
days
slow?
ago we lost another giant in rock and roll, Phil Campbell.
Okay.
And what hit me on to Phil Campbell was that great song he did, I'm on a Rome.
That's epic, but who asked?
I know I'm getting it fucked up. But if you did put that in, on the Rome or something like that, you'll get the video. It's an animated video of another of the other century was the... Because what is important...
Okay, go on.
Is...
Dude, we're like almost 2 minutes in and we haven't even gotten to the point.
First of all, I'm running out of Velcro.
Dude, how the fuck is he supposed to wear his shoes if he's running out of Velcro, guys? Okay, he's part of the Velcro gang, okay? Dude, it's confirmed. Joe doesn't know how to tie his shoes. He wears Velcro. Let's fucking go. But he's running out of Velcro, okay?
And I found this...
Haha, dude, come on.
This here that I used. And
right,
I'm a little bit more further away.
I'm a little bit more further away, guys.
Life and death. What did these scumbag millennial cocksuckers know about it? They think they're going to live forever.
Nobody thinks this, but okay.
Everyone dies.
Yeah, everyone knows that. Nobody's unaware of that fact.
Including yours truly.
Yeah, probably soon, considering how old you are.
And I've been talking a lot about death because it's right around the corner.
Yeah, that's probably why you're talking about it more.
For me, as an older person.
Yeah, we can tell.
And we keep losing these icons, these...
Yeah, dude, it's going to be so sad when we lose this iconic man, Crazy Joe.
People that made the kind of rock and roll that I play.
Wow.
And preach about. I'm always saying, I'm the savior of real rock and roll music, but...
Yeah. Yeah, you do say that, and it's fucking unhinged.
Do you know what that means? You have any fucking clue? You fucking little douchebag weasel cocksuckers. No, you don't. You have no fucking clue.
You have no clue. Urgh.
The rock and roll I represent is from other decades ago.
Yeah, that's probably why people my age don't know about it. Because it's like old as fuck.
When you weren't even fucking born.
Yeah, that's probably why I haven't heard of any of these people.
You weren't even a wet spot on your mother's pussy.
Correct. And I would wager that that's a good thing, because that means I'm not old. I'd rather be young than be old, okay?
You know? You were an abyss inside your mother. And you...
Well, no, I don't think I existed yet. I mean, like, unless you want to say that I was like the egg or whatever, but like, but then again, I don't know. Like, it depends. Like, I wouldn't make the claim that like I was anywhere, right? That well, first of all, to be fair though, like the whole like, I mean, identity is going to be a social fiction, right? Like I don't actually believe that there's like a single thing that like ties somebody to a specific identity, right? It's like if you say it's like a biological continuity, it's like, okay, well, all of your cells get replaced every 7 years. So it's like, am I a new person every 7 years? That doesn't make any sense. Actually, it'd be less than that, depending on where we draw the line, right? You could say it's like 50-50, or, you know, it's like, well, when you slowly replace the parts of a boat, when does it become a new boat, etc. That's a whole separate discussion. But that aside, like there's not like a single thing. It's like, okay, well like a stream of consciousness. You could say something like that, but then it's like, okay, but what does that entail? Like, what makes the consciousness of somebody the same today as it was tomorrow? Like, what causes the consciousness to exist? That's going to be a brain state, most likely, right? Like the brain, or at least it's at the very least plausible that the brain is a mechanism through which consciousness is generated, right? In which case, the cells of the brain are going to be replaced every 7 years, and then therefore the thing that generates the consciousness is going to be fundamentally different, right? And if the consciousness doesn't exist independent of the brain, then you run into the same issue and you're just kicking the can down the road, right? So yeah, I find it, I don't know. I just don't find an animalistic view to be particularly satisfying by any stretch of the imagination, or anything adjacent to it, or anything else, right? I don't think that there's a notion of identity beyond just like a social fiction that serves some sort of societal utility. I don't believe that there's a such thing as identity beyond that. But that's besides the point. That's just something I believe. Anyways.
You didn't know anything.
Now, granted, that's a lot more thinking than Joe's done within the last fucking, how long has he been alive? 70 years or so? 69. It's almost 70. But,
how could you? So,
yeah, in a fraction of the time, I'm able to, you know, think about things a lot more coherently than you, interestingly enough. You know?
Decades went by.
I highly doubt that Joe was thinking about these things when he was my age. Okay, I'm going to be real. He doesn't come across as a very bright individual that would be thinking about this, right? In fact, if he were to hear me talk about that, he probably wouldn't understand a word of what I just said, because he's an idiot. He knows nothing, while pretending to know everything, because he's arrogant. But he knows nothing.
You were growing up, you didn't know. I think this is a natural phenomenon that, well, there have to be specifically good times, normal times, times where this was before the internet. You know?
That the internet stopped good music from existing? That's not true. That's just like not grounded in anything.
Now it's getting to you, right? Is it getting to you now? Do you starting to understand?
No, you actually haven't made an argument.
Before the internet, because that's the only stupid, retarded language that you people understand. Before
the internet's a language?
The internet, when you couldn't even imagine a time there were no phones. There were phones.
Yes, life was worse back then. Yeah.
Phone booths. You put in a dime.
Yeah, that shit sounds like ass. There's a reason we don't do that anymore. It's because it sucks. Like, yeah, we've moved on for a reason. If the phone booths were better, we would have stuck to that, idiot.
And you made a call. But you people don't know anything about that.
No, I know that that's the thing that existed. I just didn't grow up with that. Like, what?
You weren't born yet.
Yeah, problem? Yeah, I'm glad that I didn't grow up with, like, you know, that.
Now,
I'm glad I didn't grow up with rotary phones.
Do I hold anger against you?
Yes, you do. You absolutely do.
For not knowing these things? In a way, I do, yeah.
Just straight up admits it. Straight up admits it, okay. How dare you not know how to use a rotary phone when that's not useful at all? How dare you not have experience with paying for phone booths? Like, why do I need these things? Why would those be useful in today's society? I'm confused. Why would I need to know these things? Why are those tidbits of knowledge useful? I think that the real reason that Joe is angry is because the crystallized knowledge that he does have is useless, and he's insecure about that. So he projects that outwards and wants to convince other people that they're useless. Oh, you're useless for not knowing this useless information that I have. And that's all Joe has is some small semblance of crystallized intelligence, facts that he memorized throughout the years. But he has no fluid intelligence. He has no useful crystallized intelligence for the most part. So what does he have? He just has old things that he memorized that aren't useful anymore. And forgot the process through which he learned these things. Or is unwilling to engage in that process again. And that's why he stagnated and fell behind, and is at the point where he is now.
Because today, you have this technology where we can bring back the days before you were born so you understand.
Understand what exactly? That you're obsolete, but you definitely were totally useful back in the day? Okay, well, you're not anymore. You're obsolete. It sucks, but it's true.
What significance is and was back then?
Yes, things were different before in the past than they are in the present. That's true. That doesn't mean it was better back then. Like, for the same reason, you struggle to exist in this current modern day society. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'd probably struggle to if I was if I fucking time traveled to when you were my age. Okay, like, yeah, I probably wouldn't fare very well in that society because it'd be very different. Well, it's almost like we grew up with different things. Why would you hold resentment towards me for growing up with a different thing? If you grew up with the same thing as me, then you would likely, well, I was going to say do a lot better than you do in this, currently. You'd be doing better, but I mean, I don't know. I don't know how, if you were ever successful. So,
And that's what created Crazy Joe. Those decades of wonderful, real... See, there's a little bit more light here.
Of wonderful, real what now?
Of real rock and roll music. But I come to you with a heavy...
The music that you like still exists, Joe. That's not going away. You can listen to old music. Nobody is stopping you. That's the great thing about living in the present rather than the past is all of the music that you listened to growing up still exists today. Right? There's records of it. And there's new music too, so you get to explore new things. I know, crazy.
Heart and sadness.
That's true. Millennials deleted it from existence, guys.
It's beyond sadness.
I think the real reason you're sad is because you know things that people don't care about anymore. Because it's obsolete knowledge. It's not useful. I think that's the reason. I think it makes him feel useless. I'm guessing.
That our beloved rock and roll culture, when we ruled for 7 decades. I said 7 decades. It's just about done. I don't see any comebacks. The bands that I see, the new ones, are scumbags, young punk kids that have no honor.
Joe, what do you think rock and roll was? Do you think that the point of rock and roll when you were growing up was to be respectful of their elders? How do you think rock and roll came about, Joe? Make it make sense. Like, it was quite literally born out of contrarianism. It was literally born out of contrarianism. Why do you think that rock and roll is associated with long hair? Why is that the case?
Oh, is it perhaps because, I don't know, at the time men were expected to have short hair and they were being contrarian? Maybe it has something to do with that, defying societal expectations. But now that today's young people are doing exactly the same thing as yesterday's young people, now suddenly it's a problem for one of yesterday's young people, right? Because now that Joe is old instead of young, now when young people do the same thing that he endorsed when he was young, now it's a problem. Now that he is the old fart. Just saying.
They won't come on my show. They ignore you. They ignore your messages.
Never mind. The young punk kids, quote unquote, he's literally complaining about are the people who pay for his pension. No, literally.
They're scumbags. And I can name quite a few.
Even the bands that you listened to back then making music today, the ones that are still alive do. It does not sound the same though. Yeah, exactly. And it's like a lot of that has to do with nostalgia as well. But it's like the reason that they don't sound the same is A, because their voices change as they get older. I mean, that's just age. Age just does that. But B, if they're legitimately creative-minded individuals, they're not going to be making the same shit over and over again. Because they're, like, unless they're doing corporate slop, in which case they're going to try to recreate the same thing that was successful or whatever. Right? They're going to be doing new experimental shit if they actually care about their craft. Right? That's what they're going to be doing. They're going to be experimenting with shit. And you're not going to like it because it's not nostalgic. It's not what you're used to. It's not what you grew up with. So, yeah.
I'm not saying that the musicians from my time would stop to give you an autograph, but Ozzy would.
Maybe.
Ozzy.
I don't know anything. I don't know enough about Ozzy. I'm going to be real. Okay.
Was a wonderful human being who lived a rock and roll lifestyle. I see him in videos hugging kids and hugging people.
So what you're saying is he was a kind, friendly individual, so the opposite of you, Joe? What does that tell you? If he's the literal fucking opposite of you, Joe, and he's a really good person, what does that make you? Perhaps a bitter, disgusting person?
The kind of musician that you want. None of these douchebags that are into themselves.
So like you? You just described yourself once again?
They might as well be fucking millennials. And they are.
Yeah, you may as well be a millennial, Joe. But by your own logic, no?
Are millennials. Generation Z.
Gen Z is not the same as millennials, but okay.
And they have the audacity to
scratch his bald scalp.
Bring back rock and roll, and they don't even act like rock and rollers.
What are rock and rollers supposed to act like? Were rock and rollers these major conformists? Were rock and rollers known for conforming to societal standards? Or did they go against those standards, which ended up becoming mainstream? But now that it's mainstream, only mainstream culture is acceptable. Okay.
They act like the scumbags that they are?
Really? Who do you think that the rock and rollers that you grew up with would have preferred? You, the person that's, in favor of enforcing conformity and beating children? Or the people that defy societal expectations? The thing that they set out to do? Just saying.
That they are?
Oh, he farted into the mic. That one was subtle. I thought I heard that. I had to make sure.
I can't even talk more about this.
Right, he's going to take a shit in his pants again. Now, guys, this one's a little bit of a short snippet. It's less than 2 minutes long, but it's called The Weasel Fuckface Punk Kid. Okay? This one's a little bit older, but it seems like it's going to be jammy, so we're going to take a look.
I thought I'd make this video for that little weasel scumbag, little cocksucker Lacrosse out there. Lacrosse. Let me tell you something, punk.
All right, listen very carefully.
You're a little fucking weasel that hides behind the fucking email, okay? And hides behind
an email. He's getting trolled over fucking email.
The glass over here. I'm a man. I'm not.
Are you sure?
One of your little fucking faggot weasel cocksucker.
What? That disavow.
Boyfriends that you hang out with and you get fucked in the ass by them.
Self-proclaimed straight man, by the way, fantasizing about gay sex, as straight men do.
I'm old enough to be your father. By triple.
That's not a flex. That just means, like, you're old and disgusting. That's not the flex you think it is. Like, guys, I'm actually such an old, disgusting wretch that I'm like 3 times your age. Like, yeah, that is true. Yeah, that is correct. You're actually more than 3 times my age, but, you know.
That means, you little fuckface weasel cocksucker piece of shit.
Yeah, you tell him.
I fucked your mother.
It actually doesn't mean that. But okay. Wait, if you're old enough to be, like, whatever, three generations older than them or whatever the fuck, wouldn't that mean that, like, you'd be fucking your own daughter or great granddaughter? I'm just saying. I
fucked her real good. She was some fucking down and out junkie cock big fucking cunt bitch.
And you had sex with her? Interesting. Glad to know we know what type of women Joe supposedly has sex with. We know he doesn't have sex, but if he were to, hypothetically, that's the sex that he'd be having. Is big ugly women, I guess?
You know what I did to her? I took a fucking pogo stick and I shoved it right up her fucking ass. You should see.
Does this guy have a pogo stick fetish? Because, like, he keeps bringing up fucking people's asses with pogo sticks. It's very weird. It's very specific.
She's like, boing, 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 boing. So,
yeah, that's how pogo sticks work.
Yes.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm your daddy. I'm your father. And you're old enough to get bitch slapped. You're not a kid anymore.
Well, to be fair, you also said that you want to beat up children. So, you know, like literal children.
I put you on my knee and spank you like I used to.
What a weird thing to say.
Remember those days, right?
No, who the fuck are you?
So, anyway, since you're such a fucking retard and a fucking little weasel cocksucker loser fuck, that I'm.
It'd be really funny if this, like, turned out to be like, you know, like his long lost son that, like, fucking disowned his father ages ago or some shit.
To call my son. You just walked into my fucking trap. And guess what? You're fucking done.
Wow. So anyways, guys, that was awesome, dude. So we're going to watch another mystery video. This one's called April 10th of 2026. Let's go. Yay. All right, so we got the dead air. Okay, we're skinwalking Queen Man. Really good start. We love to see it.
Yes, it
really
is true.
Cool.
I am back to create terror.
For who, yourself? Because, like, you're constantly spurging out into the microphone. Everyone else just laughs at you. So, like, you seem like the only one being terrorized.
And I will be on all, or mostly, all this week.
Wow, that's
First
embarrassing
of all,
as fuck. What?
I'm trying to adjust my screen here, so I may have to put this on pause.
Oh, great. What a great start to a video. What do you do, buddy?
Well, anyway.
Yeah, barely moves it.
See, I read it like this, but I gotta lean back. Those douchebag cocksucker motherfuckers.
Okay, now we're getting into it. Okay, guys, don't worry.
Like to claim, but they're retarded.
We like to claim that we're retarded? What? I don't think that's the claim that your ops are making.
And there's something wrong with these. There's something wrong with these people.
Mm-hmm. But not Joe. There's nothing wrong with Joe, guys. Okay, Joe is perfectly normal.
They need to be institutionalized and put in a mental.
You know, if you think about it, everyone except for Joe should be institutionalized. You know, that's the way it should be.
Rubber room.
Joe is the only mentally sane individual, as we all know.
Or whatever you want to call it. And, you know, throw away the key. These people are so full of shit. And they're liars. And they're
full of shit like your pants? Because you shit your pants on camera multiple times?
Pathetic losers. And that's why they're on the internet. Because they're losers.
Speak for yourself, man. You know, as someone that's on the internet.
And there's two particular individuals that I'm going after.
Who are they?
And I'm going to work on this one guy.
Is it Billy?
You probably know who I'm talking about. Because every time I mention his name, I get suspended. I mean, it feels like I'm getting suspended because I mentioned this guy's name.
But it feels like, well, it's either the case that you did or didn't. There's no middle ground there.
The thing is that I'm going to come after him.
Wow.
And I don't care how long it takes. He's going to pay the ultimate price for fucking with me.
Oh, wow. Oh, no. Not the ultimate price. What does the ultimate price consist of, Joe? Would you care to elaborate?
And he thinks he can get away with murder.
But they're a murderer? That's fucking crazy. Who is the murderer now? I'm confused.
Ain't going to happen. I got friends now. At least I
do. You?
I think I do. They could be onions. I don't know. But
they probably are.
You know, we'll see.
Probably buddy trolls.
You know, what kind of friends we'd really have. But so far, you know, it's been pretty cool. And I've been getting subscribers and making a few dollars here and there. Not enough to buy a computer. But the point is,
yeah, he needs his fourth computer, guys. Yeah, the other three aren't enough.
That we're going to get him. Because he thinks he can get away with shit.
Like what? Murder,
He's not going to get away with it.
What, is this like this guy's Harry Brogan?
We have quite a bit of evidence that we're going to present.
Really? Would you like to present the evidence to us, the audience?
And that evidence is going to hang him.
Okay, show us the evidence then.
So, douchebag, get ready to be hung by the balls. You fear me?
No, not really.
Not hear me. You fear me? Because if you don't, that's...
Yeah, thanks for the clarification. And in case they thought you said hear instead of fear. You know.
It's going to be your downfall. You've made mistake after mistake because you're too over-the-top confident. You think you...
Yeah, other people are too over-the-top confident. Not Joe, though. Joe doesn't have that issue, of course.
You get away with this and get away with that. You fucked up. I'm talking to you, scumbag. You fucked up. And your fuck up is my advantage. Trust me. You done fucked up. And you're not going to get away with anything.
No, nothing at all.
Now, as far as my existence out here, I just want justice. I don't know. I'm obsessed with screen adjustment. I'll put this on pause.
Oh, great.
Okay.
Dude, wow. That's a really good camera angle now. Great.
It's a little bit better. Oh, man. So,
still
you know,
looks like shit.
You motherfuckers.
So what the fuck is he wearing?
You want to make things personal? I'll make things fucking personal for you. I'll light your fucking ass up. And if you think you're man enough, because most of you are not, you're just kids, and you want to fucking step up to what a man really is all about.
What, swinging their turkey gobbler around in anger? Okay.
I'm here. I'm not hard to find. Come and bring it. Don't talk about it. Bring it. You know? Because I'm sick and tired of you scumbags fucking around with me and making things personal. Because now...
Dog, you always make shit personal. You take everything as a personal attack.
You're gonna get fucked up.
Yeah, what? Dude, he's like a walking potato sack. What the fuck? He's wearing a potato sack. What the fuck is happening?
A lot of you are cowards. And you hide behind the fucking shit.
The shit? Like the diarrhea? Like the shit in your pants?
Bunch of punks. And you wouldn't even fucking say half the shit that you say to me now. You wouldn't say it to my face.
What, you want to meet your snarkers in person, or...?
I know that for a fact. That you are just cowards. Chicken shit. This is all you do behind the internet. Keyboard gangsters, right? Right? Keyboard gangsters?
You mean the thing that you do?
There's one of my buddies out there that said that. It's so true. Keyboard gang...
It's so true, guys. It's so true.
You just don't understand who you think you're fucking with. Alright?
Yeah, you have no idea, guys.
The only thing you can do against me is be a douchebag. And talk your stupid shit. Lie like a motherfucker.
Again, what are people lying about? I'm confused. What did people lie about?
That's another thing that gets you over the hump with me. You love to lie.
Over the hump? What do we mean by that?
Talk shit. But yet, I bet you some of you have been arrested, or you have a...
I bet you've been arrested? You're just saying shit. I bet you've been arrested. Like, okay.
Record from juvenile detention center, or, you know...
Or you're like, you're probably like a criminal, maybe I'll bet, or maybe like hypothetically you could be a rapist for all I know. So like, if you really think about it, you're actually the real bad guy.
You fucked up in life somehow. You got...
Yeah, somehow. That's the only way that someone could possibly come to the conclusion of disliking Joe. There must be something wrong with them, right?
Into trouble. But you don't want to...
God, his hands look so disgusting.
You don't want to talk about it because you're embarrassed of your past. See, I'm not embarrassed of my past.
Okay. Talk about your past then. I'd love to hear it.
I'm for real. You're not.
Oh, he's the real deal, guys.
For real. You're a bunch of jealous, scumbag cocksuckers.
Dude, I'm so jealous of that beautiful hairline.
And I'll be on the air tonight. And I'll be on the air tomorrow night. And I'll be on the air all this week. Bringing the Terror Hour.
Also, what the fuck is on his fingers? What the not the Band-Aid, but the... Is that... What is the black stuff on his fingers? Is that hair? Is that hair? Or is it like mold? What the what bullshit? What bullshit is this? What is this shit? What is on his fingers? Why do his fingers look moldy? What the fuck? His fingers have more facial hair than his philtrum. If that's what that is. Why do they look moldy? Is that hair? Or is that like mold growing out of his fingers? Because he doesn't wash his hands after he shits. It's his moldy old jizz. Ugh.
The Terror Hour.
Oh, dude, what the fuck? Bro, what is this? No, chat, I think that's hair. Wait, what? Is that hair? No. No. It can't be. That's not real.
Had a little hiccup. The Terror Hour to you scumbags. You jealous prick cocksuckers. You know I'm the best, and you don't like it. Well, too fucking bad.
Yeah, that's the issue people have. They're just like, I'm so angry that Joe is the best. That's exactly what people are saying.
Now you're going to get a huge, heavy dose of Crazy Joe. And I'm going to show you why they call me Crazy Joe.
Oh no, we're going to get more Crazy Joe Slop to make fun of? Oh no, what will we do?
And like I said, don't fucking say it, bring it. Okay? Because you won't. Because you're a bunch of fucking out-of-state douchebags that live in a trailer park and you're getting fucked in the ass by a cow and a sheep because you're into bestiality. You know what bestiality is? No, of course you...
Didn't you say that you were going to do bestiality, though, in your other video? Didn't you say you were going to do bestiality and you had no regrets? You know, the thing that we covered on our other stream.
You never heard the word because you're ignorant motherfuckers. You probably didn't even graduate the 2nd and the 3rd grade. You're so fucking stupid. Ignorant motherfuckers that you are.
Have you seen the way you talk?
Well, you've met your fucking match. Okay? You've tried to throw everything at me and it has failed. You can't get the job done. Okay?
Of what, making you angry? I think that everyone has succeeded at that thus far. People have been very good at making you mad.
That scumbag in Brokeback Mountain, he's a coward. He's a coward. He had to go by another identity to threaten my life because he couldn't do it himself. Because
how do you know it was him? Is there like evidence of that?
He knew he would get fucking in trouble. So he changed his name around. All right? He changed his name around.
Well, how do you know it was him, though? Is he like the only person that A-logs you?
So he can threaten me. Well, let me tell you that motherfucker something. Any fucking time, any fucking place.
Is there a chance that Joe's just completely made this up? You know, Trumpster Bob style?
I proved what a coward he was. I came out and I looked for him. Just in case. I looked for him. So he knows. He knows that I'll come out and I'll fucking face him down.
You're going to come out of what, the closet? Congratulations, Joe, on coming out as gay and transgender. We support you guys. Guys, we support him. Guys, we support him as gay and trans, okay?
And I might do more than just that. I'm no...
What, are you going to rape him? Are you going to have, like, sex? Like, what are you saying? You going to pull down your pants? Start doing the fucking helicopter? What are we saying?
Buddy to fuck with. I'm not saying I'm the toughest guy. I'm not saying I'm the bravest guy. I'm not even a good fighter. But when it comes to street survival, I'm there. And that's how I was able to drive a New York City cab for about 20 years because I was the real deal. I was not scared or intimidated by anybody. Sure, I was
as a random taxi driver,
a little worried here and there. But if I had to step up to the plate, I did. So scumbag, Brokeback Mountain motherfucker, you better understand this. I will come looking for you. And I will stand up. And
right. At his imposing height of 5'3", probably.
You're going to be in a whole lot of problems. But see, the thing is, I don't want to go to prison. Because once I...
Then why do you ask people to fight you? What if they also don't want to go to prison? Or is that like only a desire that you have?
Go into overdrive, it's going to be curtains for anyone. So I'm more effective doing my videos. I'm more effective doing the terror.
Oh, okay, so let me get this straight. People are a pussy Like, if someone's snarking you and they don't fight you in person, they don't literally drive hours to New York to fight you in person, they're a pussy. But also, you're not going to go out and fight people because you don't want to go to prison. Right? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That definitely makes sense.
Hour, I'm more effective doing the Crazy Joe show, which is something I enjoy. It's just amazing how jealous people are. Jealous.
I think if he repeats it to himself more, maybe he'll convince himself that everyone else is jealous and not him.
It's beyond composition.
You mean comprehension?
It's the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen in my life. That people are so jealous because they can't get their act together. So they got to fucking take it out on me. But that's good because I like it. I like.
What, you're a masochist? You're like a masochistic bottom? Guys, Joe is a masochistic gay bottom confirmed? Holy shit. Dude, we've discovered so much great stuff.
I like people wishing they could be like me. I like people fucking thinking about me 7 days a week.
I don't think anyone wants to be like you, Joe. Like, who wants to be like you? I'm
twice
lost.
on Sunday. I like that.
Yeah, I also want to be like an extremely low IQ, disgusting, old, bald cell retard with a fucking turkey gobbler and wrinkles and like all this disgusting shit. And a big trucker belly. Like, yeah, dude, that's what I'm so jealous of that.
I like that. I like renting space in Brokeback Mountain's fucking retarded, mentally disturbed brain. I like.
Which is why you're the one that constantly talks about him, because you're not thinking about him at all, or.
I like it.
Wow. Riveting stuff, dude. Riveting stuff. How much longer do we go? We've been going for almost 7 hours, guys. I think we can call it quits. We got less people watching today, probably because of when I started the stream. It was late. Oh my god. And also, I changed the title. Was it once or twice? I changed the title once. But still. YouTube didn't like my first title, so I wasn't getting recommended. Oh. To be honest, when they say ignorance is bliss, Joe proves them wrong. Yeah, that is true. Shut the fuck up, Joe. You're not gonna snark me by randomly playing. You're a lord. Fuck's sake, dude. Okay. Well. I'm fucking sleepy. Guys, I'm a little bit sleepy. I'm a little bit of an eepy person. Alright. Guys, I don't know if I can do horizontal. Good stream, PVH. You should get more traction. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's stopping me. I'm guessing it's my content isn't good enough. But yeah, unlike Joe, I'm just going to be like, oh yeah, there's probably something wrong with what I'm doing. There's probably something wrong with my content. You know, I look inwards and I'm like, okay, you know, it's either the pacing of the stream or, you know. Now your content is great. Well, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy it. It could be the marketing. It could be when I stream. I don't know. There's like different things. But yeah, it's like the first thing. And like, yeah, some of it's going to boil down to like algorithmic luck. I mean, that's part of it. You should do vertical streams, TBH. Yeah, I'm going to do more verticals again. I guess that's my niche. Which annoys me because it's like, I'd rather, like if I'm a viewer, I'd rather it be a horizontal stream. Do one of the Dramayoz streams soon? Maybe. I don't know. I find those a little bit repetitive. Trumpster Bob is ranting about Harry again. Fair enough. We could always cover that tomorrow. I mean, we've got tomorrow. We got all of tomorrow, okay? We got all of tomorrow. Don't you worry. Dude, maybe next time I'll try Firebat 2.0 in the title. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see. Then that's going to be connected to my other content. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows, dude? I don't know. But yeah. But yeah, I think that the best kind of title and thumbnail combos are ones where it's like they're useful for either a one-off, or sorry, they're useful for a one-off type of stream, and also useful for like someone you're covering like it's like, for instance, like let's take Firebat for example. Like when, okay, let's go to the Firebat saga. Give me a sec. I'm sorry. Wherever the fuck that is. Right? Like, Chris Chan 2.0 threatens to kill me. Right? You don't have to see any of my other content to think like, oh, that's interesting. Chris Chan 2.0 professes their hatred against women. Right? Shit like that. You know? I will say, I do miss covering Firebat, but I mean, it's probably for the better if they're, you know. That's the content that I actually, like, really enjoy. Yeah. I think the first stream I did on Joe was probably, like, the best one, because, like, I don't know. At least I think. But there's been a lot of good stuff. I feel like there wasn't as much interesting lore this time, to be fair. I feel like I had more fun with, like, the Trumpster Bob stuff. Yeah, vertical streams are better for engagement, sadly. So, yeah. I might be on again. I might go to sleep. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Yeah. See how it goes. It could also be that the title and thumbnails are like slightly too repetitive, where it's like, okay, Far Right Meth Addict has mental breakdown. Far Right Crackhead has temper tantrum, and it's like similar thumbnail, similar title. It's like it's probably too repetitive. I think that's also a part of the issue, is it looks identical almost. Or it's like you'd forget like which one happened first. That's also probably part of it. But to be fair, though, the Cyrax 2.0 title was, I thought it was good, but YouTube didn't fuck with it. Well, it could also be that, like, it was just saying, you know, I found Cyrax 2.0 with nothing else, rather than Cyrax 2.0 and then something interesting. Because at no point that I say, yeah, because with the Firebat stuff, I never titled it, like, I found Chris Chan 2.0. It was more, it was, or did I? Well, maybe I did. Wait, fuck. Actually, I might have, but that would have been one of the vertical streams, I think. If I did. Fuck, I don't remember. Oh, I did. I actually did. Oh, but I didn't put parentheses Firebat in the title. But that was a vertical stream, so, like, the title doesn't even matter for that. But yeah, I was like, Chris Chan 2.0 threatens to sue me. Chris Chan 2.0 attacks me. Like, there was always something. Chris Chan 2.0 threatens to kill me. Like, Firebat died. Chris Chan 2.0 funeral. Right? So I don't know. I don't know. YouTube is a confusing, scary place sometimes, alright? And so you get good rest. Yeah, hopefully. But yeah, highlight of the stream, definitely the Trumpster Bob thing. Yeah. I'll see y'all in the next one. Goodbye. Unless I die in a house fire. A while ago. Yeah. That's right. The algorithm of Leviathans. Yo, true. So true. Okay, bye. Yeah.